I get it.
Ooh, I'm gonna give everybody time to come in, and we're gonna get this kicked off, baby. We're gonna get this kicked off. Look, I found a new group of people new to the area, and their talking points. For some reason, they think they are reinventing something that's been here for minimum 12 years. The type of discussions, um, the topics, um, the setup. You know what I mean? They think they are creating. What's going on, Verbal? How you been? Girl, I've been catching up on sleep. I was up all last night sewing, and I'm just waking up maybe about an hour ago now. So, um, yeah. So anyway, I was over there by Trey last night, and Verbal, you're not gonna, well, you will believe it. You will believe, well, it's nothing we haven't seen, right? We're gonna see the Mammies. Um, we're gonna see the dumbass Brotherhood, and like, you can tell that these men are lying. They're lying about being married. They're lying about being leaders. They're lying. They just lying, right? Because if they were married and are married, should I say, are married, then they will recognize that uh treating their spouse a certain way will not fly. It's not respectful. It doesn't look good. It doesn't sound good. It's just ridiculous. Hey Trinity, and that's what we're gonna get to. We're gonna get to the mammies. Now some of the mammies and the Pickmes don't even recognize that they Pickmes and mammies, and they don't know why. They don't know why. And baby, I'm here to teach them why. You know what I mean? We got to raise our hand. Everybody who want to teach them a lesson, because they're gonna learn the lesson the hard way if we don't teach them. But it doesn't matter because they're gonna learn it the hard way anyway. You know why? Because they won't listen. They don't listen to no one except the men. And that's why they are pick me's. They don't understand why they are pick me's. But I'm going to explain it in this description today. I should have put trade name in the title so everybody know what I'm going to be reviewing. But let's get to it. I am going to put the link up. Let me put the link out now. That way I don't have to chase it later. Let me grab it. Because it's gonna speak for itself. You're not gonna need me to, give no whole uh messaging in the beginning. This is my message that I just gave. Okay. I don't need to give any more because what they gonna say gonna speak volumes. Okay. It's gonna speak volumes. I'm not gonna need to explain it. And the only reason I'm gonna be stopping it, um, because that's what I have to do here on YouTube, stop it and talk a little bit, but I'm gonna try to get through it. What's going on, Letitia? Gonna try to get through it. Let me pin. Everybody's welcome to come up. Y'all know y'all are to agree or disagree. Nobody has to come up. Y'all know that's not a requirement. I gotta get through these damn. Look at me. How the hell I went through a commercial and back right back into a commercial? YouTube doing too much. I think they do it to me because I think YouTube does it to me because I used to have a premium account and they want me desperately to go back to having a premium account. So I'm getting commercials like crazy, y'all. Doing lives. I didn't even know doing a live stream. commercials would pop up. Are y'all getting commercials during people live streams? Because you know how ridiculous that is? While they're talking, a commercial pops up, and then when the commercial goes away, you don't miss what the hell they done said. uh, it's so I don't know if that's they didn't used to do that. Okay. I know I'm not sharing y'all. I know I can talk about commercials, but I was trying to get through where I wanted to be before I shared the screen. So I'm gonna pin the link in a minute. I know I didn't pin it. I be forgetting to do things like that sometimes. But okay, so I wasn't there from the beginning. So I'm not gonna even go to any part where I wasn't there, but you know the conversations are ridiculous, right? I want to get to this part though, maybe about right here. Yeah. We're gonna listen to a little bit. I'm not even sure if I was there at this point. Let's see.
We are.
No, no, I'm
We're
not
not
saying that.
criminals.
I feel like, well, from what I've seen, black men get treated differently from the white man in any.
Okay, that's true. I go with that. Okay.
So I feel like y'all deal with certain things on a different level. Like it's a little bit more harsh than other races get treated. So when you come home, you're automatically looking for like that healing environment. You're looking for your woman to be an outlet. You know, you're looking for her to be a certain level of peace to you. And I feel like with that, you're automatically looking for a healing environment. It's like, how can we expect you to? How can we expect this to be what you say, Trey? A rewarding.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, so the men are talking about how they don't want their women. They want their women to be peace, which we've heard this come about maybe about 8 years ago, 9 years ago, right? When these men started using terms, you know, um, terms like "you should be my peace" and terms like "we you should be cooperative, cooperation," um, and just words like this, right? Um, Now the thing is, I never ever, 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 never, ever, never, never, not never, not even tomorrow ever, not yesterday ever, last year ever, never hear these men say love. They never use the terms love and respect, respect and love, appreciate. They always using cooperation, peace. You know what I mean? And that's why I call them liars. I call them liars on when they claim that they are married already, happily married. They don't even look like they happily married. You could tell that they're angry. And that's what we saw with these older men, the older generation of the manosphere, when they ended up divorced. They come to YouTube and they sit on these panels because they are angry within their relationship and they can't voice it at home, so they come online and voice it. They're angry because they can't get a woman while lying about having a woman. And the women, though, right? The issue comes with the women, the fucking women, because they gonna say, "I understand." Now, listen, do we understand that black and brown people, right? People have an issue with racism and other things out in the world. Yes, I can agree to that. We can look at the current state of America right now and see that, right? But do I agree that black men have it so much harder? Harder than who? because I've been Black all my life out in the workplace, and I've had to tiptoe or had some issues and, and shit like that as well. See, I even know what the women were telling me. Because, I've been accused of having some pick me and mammonism in me too. And I understand or understood after the women pointed it out. And I think what they were saying, well, I know what they were saying after a while. I didn't get it when they were saying it because they wasn't explaining it to where I understood. When I would say, yeah, Black men have it harder, right? Black men have it harder. And what they were saying was, Bob, um, put your pick-me-ism back in your pocket. And I said, I didn't understand because they didn't say, no, Bob, they do have it harder, but so do we, and so do others. So what they was telling me, what was, hey, they're not the only ones that have it harder, and so we shouldn't be treating them like they babies when they won't treat us with the same respect, right? And I won't call being a baby a respect, but I mean we treat them with like we gotta treat them like they're a piece of glass because when they come home they may break. You know what I mean? So like when people speak, we all hear things differently. And what I mean by that, like I didn't understand what the women were saying. They would say, no, Bob, they men. No, Mom. And I'm like, no, Mom, they not having it any harder than we are. And we got to go out there. And they expect us to go out there, handle with everything we got to handle out in the workplace, out in society. And then we still got to make sure our children are good, right? Because they tell us we're the nurturers. So we got to put all that weight on our fucking shoulder, right? And then we got to come home and baby his motherfucking ass. We got to baby his motherfucking ass. And I thought he was the protector, but they want us to be the protector. So these men are talking about when they come home out, from the workplace or whatever, out in the streets, they want us to come home and be their peace. So we got to put on the job of being the peacemaker or the peace. We got to cook his meal and make sure he got it. And got to be right to his liking. So he won't crash out on us. Who he gonna crash out? He not gonna crash out at the workplace where they really fucking with him. He'll crash out with us and his family though. So the women on this panel, um, not all of them, by the way, and not at all times, but they not understanding because they only hear what these men are saying and they trying their best to be picked and chosen. They trying their best to say, yeah, I understand you, Black man, who ain't trying to give them no respect at all. Zero respect at all. Let me change the settings, y'all, before I let people up. Hold up. Let me admit, but let me come here. I can make a change so nobody can come on. Okay. Ideal. Who that? Hello?
Hi, Bomb Cherry.
Hello. Uh, who is this?
This Nightish.
Oh, it's every be recognizing the name, but I don't be putting it together with you. How you doing?
I'm doing amazing.
That's good. That's good.
And I hope you're doing well as well.
I am. I am. You want to say something to what I've said, or
I just came to kick you with the cool kids.
okay, okay, that's cool. Because I'm sharing a video, and like you've been married before, so you know about women relationships, respect. Because I mean, you're only not married anymore only because you are you lost your wife. Um, So, they'll, because when they find out that you're not married anymore, people assume you just got divorced or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like the way they beat up on Rose. I like
Yeah.
Rose.
You know, that's why I called her mammy, pick me in the beginning. And I told her that. I said, the way they treat you and you allow them to treat you. Now, since I've said that and explained that, I've noticed that she's starting to, speak a little more up for herself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is a good thing because, they're new to this area. They're new to the area. And they're going to learn the hard way that these men will stump them out just for the sake of stumping them out. And which they do her all the time. And then they'll say, well, we've been friends. And then come to find out it's not even like they haven't been knowing each other that long. Oh, you would think that they, like I've been knowing of you for, it got to be 5 years now, maybe.
Yeah.
No
4.
more.
4.
4 years. Okay.
Yeah.
And when you come to find out that they only been knowing each other for months, not
Yeah.
even years. And so the men though, they'll brush it off like, we're not disrespecting. It's a family thing. It's an in-house thing. But the more I learn and listen, come to find out, nah. And they pick on they say a lot of things, and some of it is. Well, anyway. Hey, Josh,
Hey, Bomb, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you?
Good. I just got off work. Going to do my workout next.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to have two men up here because I want y'all to hear what the men going to say, even what the women are going to say, and tell me when y'all agree with whoever you agree with or disagree, and we'll go from there. Because yeah,
I
um,
like I like Rose more. Shout out to he called himself Trey the Truth Teller, but his name is Blu-ray. I don't know why he do this to Rose though.
I don't know why they do it to her neither. They all do like because once he does it to her, right? Even if they're real tight, other men follow. I'm seeing other men do it to her. They be in the chat doing it to her. Men who don't even really know her started like be streaming, right? He don't even know them like that. And
Oh
he's
my
in the
goodness.
chat sending $2 chats attacking Rose. And that is
I
an issue.
I don't know what hey, I don't you get you right, Bomb. You right.
You see what I'm saying? Like that's even if Trey and Rose are cool like that and she know Trey joking, what Trey is doing is teaching other men how to treat Rose.
To be comfortable with it. Yeah.
Yeah. And so I see that she's not too happy that some of the men who she don't even know are attacking her. And I like that she expressing it, that she don't really like that. So yeah, me and her got up on the bad footing because I was new over there and they decided to come for me. And I can assure you, I didn't go over there. I don't attack
But we
people.
know you know how to handle yourself, so
Yeah.
yeah.
And they don't like that, you know. And even Trey, yesterday he told me to, keep the tax. So I had to point out that I said, so what did this man do when he said that we know how bomb get down? You know what I mean? Like that dude said, well, we all having a conversation like everybody else. And so I said something. He said, well, we all know how you get down. And I didn't, I go back at it. And it's crazy because then after I go back at him, Trey gonna tell me that, that I'm don't ruin the conversation, don't take it off, this and that. And I'm like, wait a minute. You didn't say anything when he said that. Good. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Josh, you want to say anything on what we talking about? Because I'm not sure if you was here yet.
No, ma'am, I wasn't here. Right now I'm catching up.
Okay,
Catching up
okay.
in the background, so you're good.
Okay, so right now they're just talking about men want the peace and they want the women to give them the peace, right? Like right now, you said you got up work, you going to the gym. Now, see, you got off work and now you going straight to the gym from work, Josh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so isn't that where you gonna gain your peace? Like you got off work, right? May have had a hard day working. When I say hard, just doing your job. It don't mean that
Right.
you,
No, I understand.
yeah. And now you going to the gym to decompress, right?
Yeah, I have a process to make sure that I don't go home and bring stress home, though.
There
Like
you go.
I believe that it's not just my wife's responsibility, but it's mine as well to make sure our home is what it is, a home. But that's what love is.
There you go.
Um, the thing is this though, and this is what I've said multiple times. People hear, they've heard me say it for years. Um, I don't need a woman to be my peace. I'm already at peace. I
There
just
you
don't
go.
need her. I don't need her to be my chaos. I don't need her to be my confusion. I'm already comfortable. I'm already at peace.
Right. It's our responsibility to be happy.
Yes.
Nobody else can make us happy. Nobody should be trying to make us happy.
Yes.
But you're right. Also, for it, when I'm at peace or whatever state I'm at, nobody should bring in chaos to me because I don't like chaos. But there are men and women who do like chaos.
So that being the case, I might be her peace. I just don't need the chaos to go along with it.
Hmm.
Right. I actually agree with him. Like my issue isn't I don't need you to be peace for me. I need you just not to add more chaos. And I don't
Right.
believe confrontation creates chaos. I believe confrontation, when resolved properly, creates healthy relationships. I think being able to communicate through turmoil is actually what builds stronger relationships.
Yes, if
Right.
we can do it, yeah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if Trey said it yet. I'm gonna play because I'm where I'm playing it from, but he gonna mention when he come home from work. He don't want to hear nothing about the kids or nothing. He want to go directly to be able to get, he wants some time to himself. But in a family where there's children involved, other people involved, why do he get to come home and sit for an hour or two looking at a game without any, like, I can't tell him that I need him to go to the store. I can't tell him that the kids did something that they did. I can't ask him to help with the homework while I'm cooking dinner. Like, these
Hey,
men want to be treated like babies.
hey, what's up, Mom?
Hey, Manosphere, how you doing?
Good, good. I wanted to. I just jumped on real quick because it was something y'all didn't notice because you was
Oh
too you
no,
was
not manosphere.
you was too offended, Bomb, to notice what he did to you. I
Who?
was like, damn, Bomb didn't even catch on.
Who?
The dude who told you that he know how you get down.
That was
What
Trey,
you mean
right?
what he did to me?
It
Yeah,
wasn't. It
we didn't get
wasn't
that yet.
Trey. It wasn't Trey.
No, it was
No,
this,
it was
yeah, it
something
was
that
that
it was the
Monty
other
dude,
dude.
that Monty
Oh,
Yeah,
dude who I've been
Monts,
dude.
threatening. Yeah.
When
Monts.
you watch
Yeah.
this video, Bomb, I want you to pay attention, okay? And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get off because I got to get some sleep.
No, no, no. Algorithm. Before
Wait,
you go, did you
Let
see
me,
the video about Corey with the 14-year-old and the baby and all that other stuff?
yeah, yeah, I seen that, but that's his. That's been Corey content forever. Like if you paid attention to the comedy scenes back then, Corey has always pushed the needle when he's talked about women, kids, everything. Think about it. Remember
y'all
that
call it
one?
pushing the
Remember?
needle, but
No,
that's how
no,
you
no,
show.
no. No,
Oh,
no, it's that dark. That's that dark humor from way back then. That's not good now. That's not good now. Like all that shit is getting exposed. Bill Cosby, everybody getting exposed for all the shit that they did back then. That was dark. That's why Eddie
Manosphere.
Murphy probably didn't think. But back to what I was saying. So on this video, right, Bomb,
mm-hmm.
you're gonna notice he said two things that was contradicting. He was
Yeah.
talking to Rose, and he said, he was saying that, oh, my girl worked for me. She doesn't work at all. My girl worked for me. I do I let her off when I allow her to be off. Now that's one thing. So that means she doesn't have a regular job, right, Bob?
Right.
If
That's what you
no,
say. Yeah.
she doesn't have a regular, right? Now, guess
Mhm.
what he said when he was trying to prove a point? When he also said that, hey, um, oh, you supposed to respect me more than you respect your dad.
Your
And when
dad.
his
That's
girl
right.
asked him, when he said when his girl asked him why, Bomb, this is the key thing where he lied. He said, well, when he said when you get off work at 3 o'clock in the morning, who come pick you up? Hold
Me.
on.
That's right.
How you getting off work at 3 o'clock if you work for me? Why I
Exactly.
gotta come pick you up if you work for me? And
Right.
this is what I do. I be like, see, I wish I was on the stream at that time. I'm like, hold on, boy. I
Yeah.
thought,
See, I wasn't
think
up
about
there.
it.
That's why when you said I picked it up, Scam had asked me that I'm gonna come up to take his place for a minute, so I
Yeah,
can
but
say what I said. But then I got
so
down to give Scam back his spot.
so my question is, right? If his girl worked for him in his business, right?
Hmm.
How is it that he's picking her up from work?
Exactly. Y'all, I knew I was gonna review this shit. That's why. Listen, this shit gonna
I
get
want you to
crazy,
hear the
y'all.
truth. But you know
Yeah.
me, that's what I get in trouble for, Bon. I point out the hypocrisy of what people say, and people don't like
Mhm.
that shit. Like if you
Right.
say something that's contradicting, I'm gonna say something.
Exactly. No,
But
I
I'm
agree,
a
and that's what I've been arguing with him. Like these men are lying. I could tell you that rock star dude gonna be lying, y'all. Monty always lying, right? Because one minute I remember him telling me he was married, right? But
hmm
then we come to when yesterday when I mentioned you was disrespecting your wife by calling her your girl or your woman. I'm like, if that's your wife, why are you calling her your girl? And then come to find out that it's his fiance. So like, I remember what people tell me, especially the ones I don't like. And Monty happened to be because I threatened to come to Philly to whip his ass, to have somebody whip his ass. Okay.
on that note, I just wanted to share that, Bon. I'm gonna go ahead and get some
Okay.
sleep.
Thank you for coming up. Have you a
Ain't no
good night.
problem. All right,
Okay.
nice.
Uh, okay, yeah. Manosphere had us move too forward, but we're gonna go back, y'all. We're gonna listen to what they say and see how this went down. Um, because like they can have great conversations and the women be wanting to participate and the women be doing a great job up until the fact that they just seem to be scared of the men. Or at first they'll agree. They'll agree that, you know, here we go. Let me just hit play.
I don't went past it. Hold on. A rewarding system for healed people.
Yeah, how can we expect it to be a rewarding system for healed
So
people?
basically, what it's saying is that should relationships be for healed people? Basically, that's how they're saying, right?
I'm gonna fast forward because I don't. Oh damn! Another commercial already. I might even play for a couple seconds from the last time.
Why so serious? Scam like Samson and Monk. We all have different ways that we decompress, right? I told you when I was working a 9 to 5, going to work every day. When I came home, I don't mind my woman because I was married at one point in time. If my wife, if I came home, I didn't want no problems. Don't tell me about no problems.
Don't tell me about no problem. And remember, he's the protector. He's the leader. So he gets home from work and she can't tell him nothing. There's a problem. Let's say a fuse went out. I don't know. I'm just coming up with something basic, not too even, terrible. The lights out. And we don't know why the lights out. Maybe the bill didn't get paid, or maybe the fuse went out, or maybe maybe this just out in the area there's an outage. He don't want to hear none of that shit. He want to be able to come home, sit his ass down, and when something go wrong, he don't want to be bothered with. She got to figure it out. Uh, Basically, that's what he's saying. He's saying he don't want to hear nothing. You want to say something, Nice? No, I got my press play.
Bomb.
Talk to me.
Oh,
Hey,
oh, Josh, how you? I'm sorry, I forgot you was up here. I'm sorry. You want to say something? Because I couldn't see your
Yeah,
names. I'm sorry.
no,
Go ahead. You
no,
want to
that's
say
my
something?
fault. So, Bomb,
No, that's my fault.
I'm gonna, I guess, do devil's advocate, though I disagree with him. When I go home, the first thing I do for that first hour is me and her talk. about whatever needs to come on the table. I don't care what it is. I need to fix. If there's a problem that needs to be fixed, we work on it at that point right there. That's me, her, kids, whatever. Because it's my job to fix problems first. If I'm gonna do something for myself, like if I'm gonna go to the back and I'm gonna train or I'm gonna play a game or whatever, all that will come after I've dealt with my family duties first. So I thought that's how we as men were supposed to be moving.
No, these
Or at
men
least that's how I
say,
was taught.
yeah, and look, there's no perfect way of being, because maybe some days you come in and there is no problem. And so you can't go home and get right on your game, if that's what you want to do. Nothing's even wrong with that, as long as everything in the family is has been taken care of. And even, and I'm just saying these men really this is what they've been saying for a few years. That they get to come home, sit in in their favorite chair, and she's supposed to bring his plate of food, and no questions should be asked of him. No situation should be brought to him, at least for a couple hour or more. I do I disagree that that men can come home and sit and chill? I don't disagree with that. If there's no issues, most of the time there ain't gonna be no issues. So most of the time you men gonna get to go home and do it how you do it. But when these men say no, I expect there to be no, don't come to me with nothing. So that means she gotta solve it. She don't she gotta solve it. And that's what I think earlier when Rose wanted, like, if you the leader, then why, when you gonna lead? You want to only lead when you want to lead? You need to take breaks from leading? And so, anybody want to say anything about the press play? Here we go.
How your day been, et cetera, et cetera. But I don't want you dumping no problems on me. You didn't wash my car. I need all that right there, baby. Hold on. Give me about an hour. Give me an hour. Let me watch some basketball. Let me watch some, and then then we can move from there. But my decompression is gonna be different from every man on this platform. So I believe a woman has to understand the man that she's dealing with. Am I right, fellas?
So we as women gotta understand his the men's decompression, and we gotta abide by it. And they never mentioned that a woman may need time to decompress as well. They do not love these women. They don't respect these women. They don't think of them as human. They only think of us as, and this is what I've been saying, helpmates. There's a lot of men who come over and they use the term helpmate. And I understand those men and what they're saying, except they don't understand what other men, when they use it, and what they are saying. They're saying that we are here just to help the man. These women then start saying, yeah, we are here to help the man. Well, so if we're here to help the man, he's the leader. What you mean we are here to help him? I thought we was the family and we help each other. I don't have no problem helping my husband, but I expect him to help me as well. Like,
You love your husband.
yes, I do.
That, by definition, that's what love is. I didn't mean to say that as potentially condescending. I mean that for what it is.
No,
Love,
I
by
know what you mean.
definition, is the desire and the necessity to put one before self, regardless of who you're talking about. So if you love your husband, you're going to put him first, but he's also going to put you first. That's how y'all
Exactly.
balance each other out. There's a lot of one-sided relationships where people are quick to take the love from their spouse, but won't give it out at the same capacity or even to the same extent. And that's why
I,
there's such a big indifference. Then you
I
create these
agree.
one-sided relationships.
No, I agree with you 100%. But when I say that, see what you just said? I'm agreeing with you. I think most people are going to agree with you. I'm going to say something very similar. I'm always mentioning love and respect. They overlook that because I disagree with something that I heard them say. And we're going to get to it. Anybody want to say anything first? I'm about to press play. Okay, go.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
So would you say, not to derail, would you say that black men do feel underappreciated?
Mostly,
Definitely.
mostly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this: it ain't about the white man; it's about black women, the women we deal with.
We do
Right.
feel.
The woman we deal with is gonna affect us more than the police. The woman we deal with is gonna affect us more than the white man, any day, every day.
I mean, I can understand that, but what, like the thing with George Floyd, right? That woke America up. For him to be treated like that is like I envision it could happen to anybody. It could happen to any of y'all. So just to know that certain treatment is
You see how she said it can happen to any of y'all, but it actually can happen to any of us, and it has happened to any of us because there, Breonna Taylor, right? There's quite a few women who's also been killed by the police. And so if they're listening, this is why, even the women were calling me a pick me. I do understand the, some of the hardships that black people have. But I used to say, yeah, I understand the black man. He got to go out there. I got to be kept. I used to watch over my children, making sure that the white man, I guess, not necessarily white man, it was mainly the police. Because even if they black, they still the police. I will watch over them and make sure that they don't get taken advantage of and things like that. And I taught my sons that. But at the same time, you know, women are having the same issues. Little black girls are having the same issues. And that's what I think the men don't understand. Like, they're not even talking about little black girls. So women had to talk about little black girls. Right? The black men don't even talk about the little black boys. They haven't even taken the boys under their wing and said, Black boy magic. Yeah, come and learn this. They could come up with a slogan for young black boys who gonna one day become black men or leaders. They still haven't decided to take on the boys yet. And so they look at us and to take care of not only the black boy but the black girl, right? Who we talk about, yeah, black women need this, black girls need this, black girls in this, IT and STEM and shit like that, right? Because they was waving women away from those things. So I guess wow. I don't know where black men are when it comes to our community. Well, I do know where they are. They don't give a shit. They say fuck the community tie. Okay, that's what they say. And then they talk about how their mama raised them wrong. But they won't give reference to their daddy, who wasn't there. The missing component, their mom did what she did because she's the woman. She raised them the way she should. And as the missing component is not what she did or didn't do, it's the part that was missing. The dad. And instead of them blaming that, they blame the one who was there. Okay, here we go.
out there when it comes to African American men, and y'all have to worry about.
Oh, by the way, if y'all hear something that you want to speak on, just say bomb, stop it there. Okay, it's okay. You can jump in whenever you want. Just I hear you and then I'll pause it. Okay. I don't want to have to ask you, do you want to say something, Josh or 90s? Y'all just jump in when y'all want and I'll pause it. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Gotcha.
Okay.
That potentially happening to you, that's probably a mental struggle. And
You do know we don't really worry about this.
Now listen. You see how she's bringing up a point on their behalf, on the men's behalf, right? She said, I understand, George Floyd and y'all having a hard time out there with the white man. She's absolutely referencing this on the men's side, and they still shitting on her. I don't think she's understanding what these men do. Watch, I'm gonna rewind it so we can see. She was absolutely saying, "Yeah, I understand. Black men, y'all got it harder. Y'all want to come home to peace." Da 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 da. And then they go into, "Nah, it ain't the white man who's shooting us up. It's the black woman. It's our women." And then she goes and said, "Well, I understand. It's harder out there for you." Da da da. And then they gonna disagree with her just to disagree with her. That's what this space is, ladies. I could go up there and say how much I love and appreciate my fucking husband. I make sure he good, that I'll wash his back and do his fucking feet. And I got videos to prove all of that shit. And you know what? And these men will still find something to disagree with me about. Because it's not about what I say. It's not even about what I actually have shown to do. It's about me just being a woman, and I need to be in my space, in my place. And that place is a boxing bag. So they can walk up and punch me whenever they want. That's what this manosphere space is. They want to get their anger out on somebody, and they don't want it to be the white man because they're scared of him. They're not even gonna attempt to make it the white woman because they know the white men gonna come and beat their ass or at least fight them. And so they want it to be us, the ones who say we love them. Those ones who say we love them and appreciate them. They think that means, okay, come over here so I can beat your ass and take all this frustration out on you. That's what they want. And we're gonna hear it. Here we go.
I mean, I can understand that, but like the thing with George Floyd, right? That woke America up. For him to be treated like that is like I envision it could happen to anybody. It could happen to any of y'all. So just to know that certain treatment is out there when it comes to African American men, and y'all have to worry about that potentially happening to you, that's probably a mental struggle. And
you do know we don't really worry about
that. When I was thugging in the streets, I didn't worry about that, and I was dead in the wrong.
But that don't mean
active.
That don't mean it can't happen to you. That's what I'm saying. Because
it can't happen, but as far as
probably wasn't worried about it.
It definitely,
I don't buy it.
Can happen, but as far as like what we worried about and what affects us more, there's a reason why society and government systems sent y'all to infiltrate us and not.
Look, the government sent us, ladies. The government sent black women in to infiltrate black men. What they mean by they sent us? We never left black men. And that's what the women have realized quite a few years ago. We are the most race loyal people, black women are. We end up sticking with black men, even no matter what kind you are. You could be a criminal out in the streets, you're gonna be able to find you a woman. You could be a black man in jail for many years, and we will still stick with you. You still gonna be able to get out and get a woman, start a family, and all of that with a black woman. There's other races of women who they may not deal with them in that shit. Depending on the type of woman she is, that will depend on she deal with that. But a criminal, a black man could get out of jail and still find him a goddamn teacher, a black lawyer.
Absolutely.
But yes, because
this is
we are
absolutely
race
true.
loyal. Yes, we as black women, if we like something about you, those things about you having that criminal past, we can overlook that shit. Now, I wouldn't say that's a good thing, right? Because think about it, depending on what his crime was, if we thinking about the future of our family, that may hinder some progress in our family. But as black people, black women, we'll overlook it and we'll make it work. We will make that shit work. Some of us, because sometimes you can't make that shit work. Sometimes that can hinder the family growth in a large way. And it depends on what the crime was and stuff like that, right? It's something how did you notice some people can overlook murder before they overlook drug dealing in the white community?
Well, Bomb, you got to understand there's also different types of women. There are women who are like, yeah, at least I know he'll pull that trigger for me. And then there's other ones that'll say, I'll deal with him putting his hands on me as long as he keeps me fed and keeps the money in my pocket. Like, I
Right.
there's
There are different.
different levels of who you end up with. And I think in reality, it depends on, like, there needs to be a healthy balance between anybody for anybody. And it's
No,
the
I
kind
agree.
of what I brought up to Brownsville earlier today. I was like, look, if in order for a relationship to work, both parties have to be party to it. If any man who's gonna beat on a woman, he smoked. End of story. Like there is no conversation there. No woman should be in a situation where she at any moment, depending on how he's feeling, he can put his hands on her.
Right.
That math just doesn't math for me.
Right, for you. And so I agree with you 100% actually. You know, because people got mad at me or was shocked when I said, well, there's some women who like to be hit by men. Y'all, there's different type of people who like different type of things. You know, I don't support a man beating on a woman. In fact, it really pisses me off, and I'm not going for none of that shit. But I've also come across some women who, for some reason, right, the way their brain is wired, that equaled love to them. You know what I mean? Like being abused to them equaled he loved me. Him being overly aggressive, when she can't wear this or she can't go here. The reason she stuck with that, she really equated that with love. And from my understanding, they say our brains are wired different. You know, some people to where pain equals pleasure, and pleasure. Um, I don't know. They think a person loved them if they abuse them.
Well, that's
Okay,
sadism. Like there's pseudo-masochism and pseudo-sadism, and both of which
right,
cause. But a lot of times, people who are sadists don't end up with masochists. They don't end up with people who enjoy the pain. They end up with people who don't want the pain because they take pleasure in causing said pain to an unwilling party. That's sadism at
exactly.
its core.
No, you
But a
yeah.
masochist is like, put your
I,
hands on me and I'm gonna enjoy it. But if you enjoy it, then it takes the pleasure out of the person who enjoys beating on people.
well, I mean, I think that happens. That do happen. Where how they say a gay man who are like gay men, right? You're like gay men if you into gay if you're gay, but then there's the ones who think it's a challenge to try to turn a straight man gay. You know what I mean? Um, for some reason, the challenge, the chase. So we got abusive men or people, should I say? Because there's women who abuse too, right? Um, they they need to sit down and get to the bottom of why they even that way. And they don't, right? So they end up just dating somebody, whoever dating them, and then they start doing what they do, what they like to do to them, which is abusing. So no, I see what you're saying, but I don't think it's set up that abusive man going for a woman who don't like to be abused, so he could purposely abuse her. I think he getting with whoever get with him, and then he's doing what he does. Yeah. Here we go. Let's press play, y'all, so we can get to.
Yeah.
They sent y'all because they know that y'all can get to us better than the white man, better than the cops, better than all of them. That's why they sent y'all. They did it.
And do say they sent black women to infiltrate, man, and Trey is clapping. They sent so the black woman. I guess we were for the white man at some point, and then they got us in a meeting and told us we need to infiltrate, and that's not what has happened. In fact, when they want to infiltrate the black community, they go through the black man. They don't go through the black woman to infiltrate. And they know this. That's why they all attack our boys when they're young and lead our boys into the pipeline from, from uh from out of our womb straight into the pipeline to go head to jail so they could control you. Because they can't control the black woman. Okay? Remember, we women, we are uncontrollable based on what men say, and our emotions will lead us where we're going. If we start feeling sorry, we'll switch up on the white man who told us to come over here and destroy our own community. These men are crazy.
Yeah. They're not gonna do it through them because I mean we already expect shit from the white dude. We already expect shit from the cops. All that stuff is stuff that we expect. What we don't expect is what happens when we get to.
Are you looking for the most affordable way to add electric heating and cooling to your older home? If that's the case,
But
Samson, question. Go ahead, Rose.
No, go ahead.
What's the question, Scam?
So let me get this right. The government had this meeting in Arlington, somewhere in the Dallas Stadium, and recruited all these black women and said, "Go get these black men."
No, they did. No, they do no.
Okay, no, hold on. Another question.
That's not what I'm saying.
Y'all hear the shit? Scam asked them just what I said. So the government got us together, the women, and then he said, no. And then he said, that's not what I'm saying. That's exactly what he said. Now, am I wrong, Josh? Or I'm not sure if Night's still up here. When they say that's not what I'm saying, wasn't that what he was saying? He said
that's exactly what he said.
So when they say that's not what I'm saying, that's not, and then Trey comes to say that's not what he's saying. That's exactly what he was saying. And that's what they do. That's the game they play. That's the game they play.
Okay. You said they sick the black woman on the black man. Is that what you're implying?
No. He's talking about how
That's
they
also not what I'm saying either.
He's talking about how they adopted feminism.
Yeah. So what's wrong with feminism?
Now you're talking about feminism. How we adopted feminism. These men are, listen, I don't even know how to, I'm gonna try my best not to use adjectives that these men don't like, right? Like the word dumb was coming to my mind. If I say foolish, they're not gonna like it. If I say ignorant, they're not gonna like it. Because there's no nice word to explain what the hell just happened on this panel. And so they'll jump to feminism. Yeah, but they don't like when I do that. You know, so yeah, sometimes I guess when I go, that's dumb as hell, you know, I guess I could come up with a better way of saying, if I say that's ignorant as hell. Oh, maybe you can help me, Josh. You might know a few more words that might be more acceptable. If I say you're lying, they don't like that. If I say you don't know what you're talking about, they don't like that.
Contrary to your belief, in regards to your last comment, in straight terms, it's hey, you sound really stupid, or what the fuck did you just say? But those are polite words to say that.
And nothing wrong with not knowing. Listen, Josh, I don't know. I still don't know everything, not even close to everything, right? But and some things, you know, I could be wrong about. I admit that, right? A lot of things we talk about is just really based on how you was raised, what you saw in the world. I've seen a lot because I'm older, right? I'm older. It's not just because I'm older don't mean I saw a lot, but I have seen a lot, right? In fact, I saw a lot of the stuff that I talk about when I was younger than I'm older. Because now I'm trying my best to just be the grandmother. It's hard trying to figure out what that means for me. You know, COVID made it a little easier, but I'm the twerking grandma, baby. I'm the twerking grandma, okay? Trying my best to sit my ass down and stop twerking, but that's my exercise. If I don't twerk, then I'm gaining the
I know I'm not on drugs right now. What did you just say?
I knew you ain't hear me. I said I'm the twerking grandma. I'm the twerking grandma, baby. Okay.
Hey, hold on, there's a young black lady. Hey, Bomb, hold on. There's a black lady with her hazard lights on. I need to go see if she needs help.
Okay. So y'all, Anyway, let's get back to this because this man said something that they infiltrated. They sent the black woman, and then when Scam repeated back to him, then he said, "That's not what I'm saying." And then Trey jumps in and answers for Sam, right? And it's crazy because they never let the men speak for themselves. And that's the issue with these men over here. If a man who claims to be a leader cannot express himself, then he's no leader. So I don't know why other men, and that's where I want these men to know that you now have a man who challenged you. He goes to say that's not what he's saying, and then he goes to try to explain what this other man is saying because he feel like he's the alpha over that man. That man is the beta. So now the alpha is poking out his chest to say, "Oh, he's saying this." And that's when you end up with the ones who have an understanding. Uh, okay, the ones who have an understanding, they'll say, "I can speak for myself," or they'll say, "No, no, that's not what I'm saying." But a lot of these other men, these baiters, who want us women to give them credence to them being leaders, because we can see that they're not leaders. We see when other men challenge them and they sit their asses down. And I'm gonna be honest, like I don't, I would have never chose a man whom other men was easily able to conk or shut him up. Now I wasn't looking for no man to be out in the streets proving no points. He don't have to go out there and prove shit to nobody except me, his family, right? But at the same time, the thing that would have got me turned off if I realized that this man could check my husband. He checked my husband, you know. Like he decided, like this why I have a problem with that Monte dude. That Monte or whatever his motherfucking name said that he would like to, he'll talk to my husband, put him on the right track. And this man couldn't have a conversation with my husband at all. In fact, my husband would just listen to it and shake his head and say, "You a young buck." And you know what I mean? When these motherfuckers talk about their kid, they parenting is so great and so easy. And then when you ask them, their oldest is 8, you find out that they have more than one baby mama. Like they just doing this shit any way they want to do this shit. But they'll tell a man who they claim when they give a definition of what this great man is, this great leader is, when they want to have a conversation with him because he must be a simp. He's a simp because he has a wife who is a human being, who we look at as a human being, who ain't never had no real problems ever. We coasting through life right now. The only issues me and hubby got might be on some money, right? He's still working. So, I mean, we ain't wealthy, so it ain't like money just falling. So my husband still goes to work. He still gets his pay just like everybody else. But as far as that other shit these men talking about, we ain't got no issues. We don't have no issues with none of that. He ain't got no issues with me bringing him chaos. He ain't got no issue. And then look, if I, what y'all have heard me get real, when I something happened not even that long ago, like a couple of months ago, right here on my channel where y'all heard me screaming and shit. But everybody, if y'all listen to what was happening, you have an understanding of why I was screaming and why hubby was like, okay, he left so I could calm down. In fact, my screaming was telling him to go because I'm getting angry and I need him to go so it won't be no disrespect going on. But I can assure you, even when I did that, everybody would understand if y'all knew what was going on. I'm stressed behind what happened to my brother, and hubby did something that I thought was fucked up. right? So I mean, and they'll call him a simp. That's why women are saying we love simps. Okay, the simps that these men, the way these men are labeling any man who has respect for women, he is automatically a simp.
What's not? You said what's
So
wrong with it?
Yeah.
if you look at the if you look at what feminism was supposed to be, and then you look at what they try to get the interpretation of feminism is for Black women, feminism as a whole, as far as equality for all, is what it's based out of. It's the baseline, equality. But they use feminism specifically with Black women to affect Black men and the Black household in general.
Now, I said this in the chat, which I don't think I put in the chat. I said, yeah, if feminism was used to hurt Black men, the way he's saying, when that means that Black men just couldn't handle a woman who works and make money. Now, if the only way I can agree with anything he just said, he would have to stop putting it on Black women and put it in the lap of the white man who may have not hired Black men. But what they got to do with us as Black women? If white men controlling society, they controlling the workforce, they controlling all that, and they decide not to hire Black men, and in turn started hiring women, how do you put the blame on the woman who now is working and helping you pay bills? So she working, coming home, still doing what women have to do right back then, and you still blame her? And when that was, y'all, maybe about 3 years ago, when there was men on this shit in the manosphere who said that Black women need to give Black men their jobs. I think it was that the man, wasn't it? The man, the one who I made the song about thumb in the butt. These men had come up with a list. They came up with a list of what was a hood, a woman with hair, weave, nails, lashes, if she wear this type of dress, that, like, so they were basically saying Black women, right? Even though they don't know that white women do all those things. But anyway, these men are ridiculous, baby. They don't know nothing about feminism. Okay, here we go.
They misrepresented. That's what I'm saying. And I'm not talking about no like mysterious conspiracy, nothing like that. Like we already know how crack was used in our society, how that was introduced. Same thing with this.
You mentioned crack. Crack cocaine was brought into our neighborhoods based on the government, right? The government. But he didn't bring it to a Black woman. This white man didn't walk up to a Black woman and say, "Here you go." He brought that shit to Black men and said, "Here, go make your money." So they refused to keep it real. They refused to keep it real. They told me, "Here, go make your money." White men wasn't in our community selling drugs. Black women wasn't in our community in the beginning selling drugs.
Not any different. They just found a new tool.
Samson, somewhere in the city you live, there's a Black man and a Black woman holding hands in the park, chilling, rocking. Somewhere there's a dude healthy jogging in that same park. So if you drop crack in his front door, he's gonna set it on fire, call the police, say, "Man, get the shit out of here." Same thing if there's a woman over here quacking with a feminist flag, he's gonna say, "Can you go and get out of here?"
I hear what you're getting at, but
I'm saying the people who are over there rocking, they ain't worried about no feminism and no crack. It's a mindset.
But no. I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't change what happened in the crack area. It doesn't change all the Black people that it affected. You see what I'm saying?
I'm saying it had an effect, but
yes,
it's here, and there's some people over there that's rocking and chilling.
Yes, But
regardless of feminism, regardless of crack,
we're talking about things that have an effect. We're talking about things that have an effect, right?
Just talking about just having an effect in general.
No, I'm sorry. Okay, so if we're talking about crack had an effect on our community, right? Our community as a whole, right? If us as Black people, if they wanted to affect the Black man and use the Black woman to affect the Black man,
can reset your blood sugar
he went
levels
from
in less
crack,
than 15 seconds.
and then he
Sounds
said,
ridiculous, right?
and then he quickly switched that shit up. You saw what he did? He said crack cocaine as whole in our community, and then the next sentence was Black woman affecting our community. Watch how he did that.
If us as Black people, if they wanted to affect the Black man and use the Black woman to affect the Black man, period. If you
okay, well, I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
Really, if us as Black people, okay, so if we're talking about crack had an effect on.
He said, if we're talking about crack, he said, if we're talking about crack, right?
Our community, right? Our community as a whole, right? If us as Black people, if they wanted to affect the Black man.
Remember, he said we're talking about crack. And then he about to say, if they want to affect us as Black men, right? Remember, he was talking about crack, though.
And use the Black woman to affect the Black man.
Now they use the Black woman. He erased so he's trying to say, he meant, this is the game they play. He mentioned crack. We all could be on the same page that crack affected our community. Not just ours, but ours, right? Because we are Black and we're going to look at it from our perspective. Okay? Crack didn't destroy many communities, but ours, okay. And then he erased the crack and replaced it with the Black woman. That's what that man did. That's the game they play. And it makes it hard for you to really combat him, because if I was up there and I mentioned what he just did, they'll say, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. They'll deny that he just did that shit. He did that shit.
Period. If you really truly want to affect the Black man, you go for his most prized possession, which is
right. But where's that crack cocaine that he said he was talking about? So I guess we must be the crack cocaine ladies. Because they do this shit all the time. They'll bring out some example, and then when you combat the example to show them that it don't make sense, then they'll do what this man just did.
They've been doing that since slavery.
If you're just saying that it exists,
and them men not gonna say nothing on the scam gonna get a pushback. Scam saying you're not making sense, my brother. The scam usually is trolling people, but the thing about scam is even within his trolling, there's a message in his trolling. Even within his trolling, he is saying something.
I agree it exists, but if it's
it does exist, that's what I'm saying.
If it's just a cop out to say everything of why things can't work.
Nobody's
I got you.
Nobody is Black.
And look at Trey ready to nobody. Them two men was having it, and Trey just comes in and says nobody. He'll say nobody was saying, but we all heard somebody up here actually saying. And that's, man, it's something. Because when I think about how they doing this right now, I think of Tommy. Tommy would have ate their ass alive. Right? Because we listen to the words they say, and then they'll say they didn't say it. And then he'll break out in song, embarrass them, and then they would run away, and then they would hate him for life. Not saying that he shouldn't be disliked or hated or whatever, but
I got you. My bad.
At all. I'm not saying that at all.
Okay, my apologies.
He said he ain't saying that at all. That's all he was saying. What he's saying, he ain't saying at all, is exactly what he was saying.
Continue.
No, one thing I wanted to say was it's interesting how like Rose in particular, like you have so much smoke for like
Look, this man opens his fucking mouth and he started talking about Rose. Rose didn't have no smoke for nobody, yo. In fact, she was on the men's side, saying that I understand your hardship, black man. And George Floyd kind of put that out for the world to see. That's what I heard her say. And they just, this man right here, he is and particularly disrespectful to the black women. But Rose, for some reason, I listen to these men as they give up, smack on and say this and say that. And I'm like, when are they gonna stop? And the only way they're gonna stop is when she stops them. She gonna have to do it. She gonna have to show that she don't like it. Stop playing with me. Because other than that, they're gonna continue to do it. And more, if she listening or if somebody link her to it, let her know. If she don't stop these men from doing this, the larger that channel become, the more men who gonna take them shots at her. And listen, I'm no longer, wanting to fight for women who don't want to fight themselves. Like I fight for you, you come and fight me, and now I'm fighting you. That don't make no sense to me. Go up there to show a different perspective. And these women will, because see where I can agree with Rose, she can't seem to find herself to agree with me. Because she said some things early on, and instead of realizing, okay, I was wrong, she got to stand on it. And so if she said, well, I can't learn anything from you, you can never learn nothing from you. Even though you have what I want, you have what I one day want to have, but she can't learn anything from me, right? She can learn all kinds of shit from me. She can learn what not to do, what to do, what to stay away from, what to grab on a hold of. I can learn a lot, but she said she can't. She said she can't. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say, but I can't fight. I'm not longer fight for people who, when I go to stand up for them, they want to join the men to beat up on me. And then it looks like I'm beating up on a woman. And I just want y'all to know I will smack the fuck out of a woman just like I smack the shit out of these motherfucking niggas. You ain't gonna catch me like that. I watch where women do that shit, right? When you side with women, and then when women know that that's your weakness, the men know that's your weakness. That's why these men started going getting women to combat us. Ladies, when they realize that they can't even handle us, they realize that we will slow down for another woman and show her respect, what they call the sisterhood, then they started grabbing up fucking women. And now they bring women to speak on their behalf. And then it looks, you don't want to fight the woman because you say you pro-woman. You pro-woman, you won't fight the woman who was hired to come and fight your ass. And she gonna smack on you. She gonna swing you around and everything. And I don't want to fight you. Fuck that. Fuck that. Here we go. I'm beating up on anybody who try to beat up on me, especially with their fake ass narratives.
I'm not gonna say the white man, but like you got so much, you put so much energy to like, yo, y'all out here being mistreated, and I just want to, make sure that y'all good because of the mistreatment y'all go.
Look, he's what got me is that the nigga is repeating what she said. She's like, y'all out here being mistreated, and I got your back. And the nigga still gonna beat up on her.
But niggas don't want that. They just want.
Niggas don't want that, ladies. He don't want you to be conscious of what he might be going through in the workplace. So when he come home, you can give him the fucking peace he asking for. He don't want that. Not as long as you the one giving it to him, putting it out there. Because, see, he don't want nothing from you to prove that you're right in your stance. These niggas will cut off their nose in spite of their face. They will self-harm themselves to prove a point against Black women. Because I'd be wondering how they can go after a Rose who's standing on their side, and then also come at me who's standing on the opposite side. Motherfuckers, do you not understand that they don't care what side you on, ladies? They coming for you. And so that's where the mammy and the pick-me, until you understand that, you will be the mammy and the pick-me. Because these men ain't choosing you. They don't want you to be their mothers. They don't want you to protect them for real. Except they really do want you to do that. Which is why the women end up trying to be chosen that way. Right? Because they want us to actually lead them. They want us to lead them, baby. They want to go to work and get controlled at the workplace. And then they want to come home and they want to sit their ass down and not have to make any decisions at all. They want to be able to play it. When these niggas say play video games, I go straight to children. Now, I know grown-ass men are playing video games today. I know that. You know, I'm a different generation, so mentally, I ain't gonna lie, when I think of that, I do think of my sons, us buying video games for them when they're growing up. But my sons do play video games still today. Whether they play it on the computer or, but they go to work and all that shit. They take care of their business. And then I guess their free time is they play a video game. So that, I get that, but goddamn, nigga want to play video games before he take care of his household, his family. He don't want to hear about none of the issues. Don't tell me that they let you go. Is all. He only care that they let you go because he can't start up his video game. Now that nigga want to know what happened. Well, I gotta go down there and hurry up and pay it. Or what happened? No, jeez.
Want you
I'm not if you want to say something, you gotta let me know. Cause I do see your name up here. Just
to
gotta
chill
break
out.
it.
Like they just want you to be chill out. Like you to chill out. Like just take that energy and put it into what the men are telling you versus what.
Look, but instead of caring about us, he just wants you to chill out. He don't care about him, ladies. Just chill out. And put that energy into doing what the hell he tell you to do.
What you think the men need, if that makes sense.
Because men say it all the time. I be saying, I tell a lot, like, I already got to go out.
This nigga, listen, this nigga said men say it all the time while he look like a whole little boy over there. This nigga look like a whole little boy. But where these niggas at? In a home with their hoodies on. These niggas got hoodies on and they hood on their fucking head. What is going on? And there's a mindset. These niggas look like they're crazy. But that Why So Serious podcast, man, they was chewing your ass up the other day because apparently you's a backstabbing ass little bitch, nigga. Okay? They was talking about your ass, nigga. Okay? And so he must be over there sucking on some dick so he can get back in the good graces of other men. Oh, somebody knocking. The charger?
Package.
What?
The package come.
I don't know if a package come out. I don't know. I was asleep. I ain't walked out this room all day. But did it say it came? Well, go and ask you. Why you come ask me? Well, I should be getting some packages, but I ain't getting no package today. I should be getting packages down there too. Go ask your daddy. Is your daddy home? Yeah. Oh, is Leaky here? My grandson not here? Is daddy here? Okay. Well, boy, I ain't opened no door to that outdoor in a month now. Bye. Love you. How was your day at work? You had a good day at work? Okay. Oh, that's my oldest son, y'all. I ain't seen him I did see him this morning when he was walking out, because when he was walking to go to work, I happened to be downstairs on my industrial machine downstairs. And so when he walked out, when he walked out, damn, I realized I was live. Was I live when I was talking about? I be talking to my family, I be forgetting I be live. I just realized all that shit might be in a video. I be forgetting y'all when I'm sewing and shit. I be forgetting that I'm live, and I be talking to the family. I sure don't be hitting no mute button. That's crazy. I be forgetting. Anyway, let's get back to the show.
Out into the world and conquer the world. I shouldn't have to come back home and have to handle my woman. Like, it's too much.
Do you think people of other races feel the same way? Why so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do the yeah.
Look, now, a couple of them said yeah, which is probably, but the guy at the top, he said no. The one who said that the black woman was infiltrated the black man, he said nah, nope. Watch, y'all. And when you're watching, that's the thing about having people on panels with their cameras on. It is a good entertainment for real. People, I can see lies on their face. They'll say one thing out of their mouth, but their head will be going. They'll be saying yes out of their mouth, but their head will go no, right? And you can tell these motherfuckers is safer lying when their cameras are off. Here we go. I rewind you a little bit. Watch.
Handle my woman. Like, it's too much.
This nigga said it's too much, right? Y'all saw how his head was doing. It's too much. Like, which means he's mixing in lies and truths and shit in there, right? He believed that he shouldn't have to handle his woman, but it could be that he don't really have a woman, or it could be that he don't really handle his woman if he has a woman. And so they body language tells a lot. Now watch what he do when he say that shit. Watch.
Like, I already got to go out into the world and conquer the world. I shouldn't have to come back home and have to handle my woman. Like, it's too much.
It's too much.
Do you think people of other races feel the same way? Why so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do the yeah. Real talk. All races.
I see Simpson shaking his head. No, Trey said, yeah, mine.
No, they do. Trust me. I talk to all ethnicities of the men. They going through the same stuff. I got
and you know what's crazy?
I got Mexican partners on child support, putting their ex-wives on child support. Mexican women leaving the home, breaking up the whole crib, cheating on a nigga that smoke weed. That ain't got
cheating on a woman that smokes weed, cheating on a nigga that smokes weed. What was that about? When he said cheating on a nigga that smokes weed? Is she cheating on him because he smoked weed? Or him smoking weed is a great thing and she shouldn't be cheating on a nigga because he smoked weed? And how you know she cheating on a nigga? Just because a man says she cheating on him? And maybe she not cheating on him. Maybe she dumped his ass because he smoked weed and now she with somebody else. And that means she not cheating on a nigga who's smoking weed because she ain't with that nigga who's smoking that weed. I'm just, look, he's the one that said cheating on a nigga that smoke weed. Yeah, he said cheating on a nigga that smoke weed. I want to know the significance of the nigga smoking the weed.
Child support, putting their ex-wives on child support.
Putting their ex-wives on child support. Putting their ex-wives on child support.
Mexican women leaving the home, breaking up the whole crib, cheating.
The Mexican women leaving the home.
You know, the nigga that smoke weed, that ain't got no job. I'm telling you.
The nigga ain't got no job. Look, she cheating on a nigga who smoke weed and ain't got no job. Hell yeah. I don't see no problem in none of that. That nigga ain't got no job, and he find money to smoke weed. He using my money to buy weed. Hell no. He got to get the fuck up out of here. Smoking that weed got his penis limp. That's why she cheating on him. Okay.
Seen it all. I could put you on the phone with several Hispanic men that deal with the same stuff black men going through. I promise.
And white men go through the same thing too. They losing their women too.
Just
They
go down
women.
to the courthouse. You're gonna see every race of man down there. Go ahead, Tasia.
So when they was agreeing with Sam earlier on, the black woman was, the only man, the only one who doing this to their community, doing this to their man, infiltrated. I guess when they was agreeing with it, but now we see that they're not. And that's what I noticed about Trey in the group. Depending on who's on the panel, depends on where they stand. Okay? Because I agree with what Trey is saying. They're gonna be all races of men who have issues with all races of women. We're human. But when Sam and Mott was talking about black women or women, black women in particular, Trey was agreeing with them. And you're talking out both sides of your neck, babe.
Samson, why you say no?
I wasn't saying no to that. I was looking at something.
Look, and there goes Samson. Everybody saw Samson saying no. All of us. And now Samson said I wasn't saying no to that. Instead of him just standing on his square and giving his opinion or whatever, or just saying, well, I disagreed, but now I agree. The nigga said I wasn't saying no to that. Oh, there we go. Listen, the downfall of the black man, baby, is their own issue. And listen, I'm not talking about all black men. I'm talking about these black manosphere men, these red pill brothers, these lovers of fucking men. And why are they getting called lovers of men? Because we see them. They're alive for each other, right? Speak for one another. Have each other's back even when they know they're wrong. That's why they're lovers of men. It doesn't mean that they having sex with another man. Okay? But that's what they take it to mean for some reason. Because they always talk about sex.
Oh, okay.
Look,
If you want to
everybody.
see what men are going through overall, just go sit at the family courthouse. Just sit there.
If y'all want to see what women are going through overall, you can just go to the courthouse and see when she go and file for child support and the man didn't even show up to even defend himself. The courthouse is filled with people. And there's only two sexes as far as we, well, I guess there's many, sexes or genders. But you're going to either see what looks to be a man or what looks to be a woman. And so even what he just said, he telling the truth. There's gonna be a shitload of people at the courthouse for various reasons. And they're gonna be either women or men or women. They're gonna be both of them. Okay? It's crazy.
So you say that are y'all saying that they deal with more in-house than out-house?
Yeah. Like it's a thing that I be hearing people say and I kind of agree with.
And this is where I have an issue with any black person when we just want to sit and talk about another race of people as if they're better or worse. Like most, if you don't know, you don't know. You don't live in their skin, right? And it's been happening over here a lot. Even Brownsville had said something over there about Sharon. That shit had to have been the most craziest shit I've ever heard Brownsville say. Hold up. I got 4 minutes. Yeah. when he said that uh another race of people during the Super Bowl had this great show, which it was a good show, in my opinion. Right? I can't tell y'all what to think about the show. You have to actually see the show though, because if you see it from people's perspective, you know, where they were showing them the different angles, you got to see the actual show where you see everything. He's center front. You see everything, right? Before I saw the actual Super Bowl show, because I didn't see it on during the Super Bowl, during the Super Bowl game. I ain't waste my listen. I'm gonna watch that shit after the fact. I'm not going down and look at no football or none of that shit. I don't want to see no commercials, none of that shit. Okay, I'm gonna look at it afterwards. So but anyway, everybody have their own opinion about the show, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with somebody saying I ain't like it. I enjoyed the show. I didn't know a word that man was fucking saying, but I was dancing. The music is very similar to some shit that if I go to a club, they'll end up playing. And the gasoline. I don't know what I don't even know if they were talking about gas. I don't know what they are. I love that song, right? And then there's a lot of songs that are not in English, have a nice beat that I tend to like. And they used to definitely play them in clubs, right? Depending on what type of club you go to. And I went to all types of clubs. People automatically, Anyway, I had a good time. But Brownsville wanted to compare that their what we call their culture, which looked very much like our culture, except they were able to do things that we can't even do when we're showing off our culture. If our women, if Kendrick had gotten up there and had them women shaking their butts and twerking like they was able to do this past Super Bowl, they would have talked about black women in a negative. Hold up. I find out what I have, y'all. I have a nasal drip and it drips. And anyway, so I looked at that and I saw them women and men dancing and they looked like they was having fun. Looked like a whole party. Looked like some shit. What? Oh, did my internet go down? Hold up. Because I see my TV is doing an update. I hate when they update my shit all by themselves, talking about getting a better experience ready for you. Please wait. I don't like that shit. Okay? Automatically let's have access to my computer. I mean my TV. I'm gonna have to change that. Anyway, I think I'm having I think Apple did an update and it automatically updated my brand new iPad that I just got for Christmas. I actually bought it for my birthday. And now the shit is acting up. And I can't even I'm gonna have to let it die to even try to restart it because I can't restart it. It's shit. Anyway, what was I saying? Talk about that. Let me just press play. If you like the show, you like the show, right? When we start judging other people's cultures and putting it against ours, and I'm telling you, as you can see, that there's a whole culture and many cultures where they twerking, but these black men have made it seem like, oh, only in our community are we twerking, are we fighting, are we talking about shooting? Like this shit in all these goddamn different cultures, even in like in country music, depending on the style and what they talk about loving, crying, hating, shooting, killing, somebody who broke their heart and shit. That one of my favorite songs was a Kenny Rogers song. Know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You know, we know exactly what he's talking about. Okay, but when Brownsville tried to make it seem like what ours was so terrible when Kendrick did it, it's okay for him to have that opinion as far as he's concerned, with his limited information on, Kendrick and things like that. But that was crazy. Cause we willing to shit on ourselves. These people have all types of music that you probably never heard of. Cause it doesn't play on the radio. Just like we got sectors of types of music that don't play on the radio. They do too. What's crazy though, they'll put us shooting up each other on the radio, but when they make that type of music, they don't put that on the radio. Okay, but just because it's not on the radio doesn't mean that it doesn't exist and it isn't a big thing in their culture. If we can even say they have culture. Anyway, here we go.
Switch to
Commercial.
TurboTax
Got
and file your own taxes free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with TurboTax Do It Yourself by February 28th. Download now.
For all my fellow seniors, forget pulling your pants to your chest. Meet Airflexion. Bring comfort down to earth.
If your upbringing, the way you was raised, if you was raised at a disadvantage, the system before you even make it to the system, you are already fucked anyway. Excuse my French. You already you messed up mentally. If you wasn't raised correctly or
I hear that shit that don't make sense. It's ridiculous what they saying. First of all, as soon as you born, you get entered into the system. You get born, right? Depending on where you like, there's people who not in the system. They usually born off grid. Them people off grid. They have their children at home, and they purposely staying off grid by not getting them birth certificates and shit like that. And it will come to bite them in their ass later. Okay, possibly, and but he didn't say that if you're born with a disadvantage, you already fucked, and then it means that you would raise a certain way, and that's ridiculous. Okay,
upbringing, your household was trash. By the time you make it to the streets to go live your life, you are already mentally behind anyway. So most of
you already mentally behind because your household was trash. In 2026, you can have a fucked up household, and yet you can still be learning how you like. I'm not listen. I'm gonna bypass
most
these
of the
stupid
people's
niggas.
perceptions on life come from the way they upbringing.
That's true.
All right, real quick. If y'all ain't got that, we're gonna keep the ball rolling, y'all, because I don't want to derail.
They get look. I guess we ain't never had nobody who come from a nice neighborhood, right? A wealthy family, right? And we're gonna say that they on the up and up, and they got a great life, and also they not doing no criminal activity, huh? We're not gonna mention them Trumps. We're not gonna mention all these wealthy people who we found out was doing the most criminal activities, the most crazy fringe activities. We're not gonna talk about that. We just gonna talk that yes, if you come from this poor, then you already fucked. In our face active, we can see that what that man just said isn't necessarily true. Can it be true? Yes. Right? Can you have people who come from a certain background that ends up real fucked up? Yes. You can have a lot of people, though, middle class, end up being the dope dealers. How about the ones who make money and want to be the dope dealers? Nah.
I want to get through all this right here. All right, so do men and women have different expectations of emotional support? That's a good one.
Yes.
Of course. Yes. Of course.
Yes.
We're built different. We're wired different.
Wired
so
completely different.
Yeah. So
okay, ladies, give us fellas, y'all gotta take notes, fellas. I know this is gonna be hard for us, but just take notes because we gotta compromise a little bit. I don't mind compromise. So, ladies, what ways of emotional support do y'all like or expect?
So I expect.
She couldn't wait for this one.
I expect you to be a great listener and a problem solver.
Now, remember, the men say that they are the problem solvers. They say they're the most logical, they're the problem solver. They say they're the best at it. They say we are bad at it. So when she says she want a problem solver, it makes sense why she would say that. Because these men are preaching that that's what they do. Okay? So, like, I'm hearing what she's saying, and it don't sound wrong, except to the men who say that's what they supposed to do. Which is why the pick me come in, because not because of what she said, right? It's not even because of what she believed. It's not that. It's she about to see. She says she want what these men say they provide. They gonna, they the leaders. They'll listen to their woman. That's the only way they don't know what the issue is, so for them to solve it, right? They can only solve the issue when they know the issue, which means communication. So she's saying he got to be a good listener so he can understand the problem I'm about to present to him for him to solve. And then she says, and I want him to be a good problem solver. That's what these men say good leaders are. So he's essentially saying she wants a good leader. Boom. And here go the men's response.
I want you to effectively listen to me, not just listen to hear me, but I expect you to process what I'm saying and be a good effective problem solver. I expect you.
That's what the men have been teaching the ladies over there and all around this space, that's what a good leader is. She's such a saying, I want a man who's gonna come in and he's gonna lead me. She says she's okay with being led, nothing wrong with none of that.
To sometimes anticipate certain things when it comes to me. I should not have to come tell you that something is wrong. You should be able to read my body language and see that something is wrong.
Okay, so she want a man who's gonna read her body language, read her mind, or figure it out. He got to be able to figure it out. Ooh, Lord. Now that's a tall order, baby. Because he would have to be intuitive. He would have to love you and really pay attention to you. I've been married 30-something years. I'm going to have to say, I don't think they have it in them. They don't have it in them. If it doesn't benefit them, they ain't got it in them. And you know what? I'm at the point in my life where if it don't benefit me, then I'm going to drop that shit off too. They don't have it in them, baby. And they just do not have it in them. I realized I don't like something. Did it ever matter? I kept getting it. Our anniversary about to come up. Do you think it would shock me if he bring me roses? It would not shock me. It wouldn't shock me. Okay? I don't think I still have yet to receive a gift that I would love, that comes directly from him. A gift card is probably the closest, and that way I could buy what I want. Now I think if I ask you ladies, what would be a great gift to get bomb? I bet you most of you ladies, and even some of you men, will come up with something right off the bat that you know that I would like. But I still may get some shit that, that ain't got nothing to do with me at all. Just because they put it in a commercial don't mean it's for me. Rose is this, rose is that. I don't like fucking flowers. I never liked fucking flowers. When I was a kid, I didn't. But one of the reasons I think I don't like flowers is mainly because My family, my grandmother on my mom's side of the family used to have roses growing in the yard. And I'm not sure if y'all ever seen a rose growing in the yard, a rose bush. But you know what you don't want to do with a rose bush? You don't want to fall in that bitch. You don't want to tumble in that bitch. You don't want to just reach in that bitch, right? For several reasons. But the main one is roses are thorny. And them some sharp ass motherfucking thorns. So ever since I was a kid, and I fell in that rose bush while playing hide go seek and running from whoever I was running from to get to the base, I fell over in the rose bush and fucked up my whole body, the legs and everything, scratched. Thorns was still in me. My grandmother had to come, and pick a few of them out. And so I didn't like roses then. I was like, let me stay away from rose bush. They also would have snakes, certain type of snakes like being around the rose bush. Now, let me tell you, the snakes are not always harmful, and they may even help your garden, right? I learned this, right? They'll eat mice, they'll eat bugs and shit that might destroy your garden. These snakes are there to help, but I'm scared of snakes. So that's another reason I like the rose bush. There's always some goddamn snake around that rose bush trying to catch things. And so then when I grow up, right? I'm telling you how I learned how this shit connects. Things that you like and do not like may come from your childhood. But if it does come from your childhood, then you stand on it. It's something that you knew for a very long time that you didn't like. And then when you go and tell somebody, I don't really, in the beginning, I realized we dating, he bring me roses or flowers. I accept them. I don't say, oh, I don't like these. I accept them and say thank you. When I get back to my house or room or wherever, I might even try to put them in water. Let him see me putting them in water, like as if I care. I play the game, right? Then we get married. Anniversary comes. I get a box of chocolates in that heart, and I get some roses or a rose or whatever, how many, you know. And I still play the game. Now we 5 years in, I'm still getting the same shit. But at this point, I'm like, well, I don't tell him I don't like him, but you could tell I don't like him because I don't even put him in water. I don't even put him in water. Wherever he put him, he give it to me. I sit it down, and the next time I pick that shit up, we brushing it in the trash. It done dried up. Okay. Then I finally opened my motherfucking mouth and say, hey, thank you for the roses. You ever notice that I don't really like them? You don't notice that? And I go to inform them. I would prefer a plant like fern. They got many plants out there. A plant. And this is the weird thing to me. Still, yet I have yet to get a plant from him. I've been telling him over 20 years that I prefer a plant, that I like plants. Hey, I like plants. I would like to grow it from small, and then we can look at it and say, well, I can brag about, oh, yeah, he bought me that plant 20 years ago, and look how many plants I've had. I've even given him. I got it running across. I would have this plant running on the ceiling going across, room up the stairs and everything. That's just to brag about how long I've had it and how I've taken care of it and how it has grown. That would be nice to show y'all some shit like that. I've even said that many times. Many fucking times. I still have yet to get a plant. I realize, listen, ladies, I don't know. Y'all people be wondering why you not on here talking about getting married and this and that and this, because it ain't for everybody. And I don't even know sometimes if it's for me at some points. Because people are, we want what we want. We want to be treated a certain way, and we don't want to be dismissed. And you gonna get that. You hopefully you're gonna get where somebody they gonna pay attention to you, but you also gonna be dismissed in their relationship too. Because if it conflicts with them, then you're gonna have an issue. That's when issues, right? He want one thing and I want something else. You know what I've done though in the marriages, I realized, okay, I'm gonna cook this and I'm gonna cook this too. See? But the men though, the men ain't giving no fucks about what you want. He only know what he want. He only want know what he want. So when he cook, he gonna only cook what he eats. Now, if you eat what he eat, you gonna be good. But if you don't eat what he eat, then your ass is gonna be shit out of luck. You gonna have to figure it out. Where we women, we multitask. See, I know that I'm hot, and I'm fucking hot right now. I'm so hot that it's crazy, right? Not tears, sweat is dropping down to my eyes and going under my eyes as if I'm crying. That's how hot it is. Now, so I say, hey, babe, I know I'm freezing you out. So when you come home, you could turn on the heat so you could be comfortable in your house. But when you come to bed, can you turn off the heat? Because you're going to be under the cover anyway. And I'll be able to be comfortable at night. And then if I go downstairs at any time before he wake up, I'll turn back on the heat. So when he get up to get ready to go to work, it'll be warm in here. And you know what? If I go down, I turn the heat on. I don't forget. I'm considerate. I think, oh, he gonna be getting up. Let me turn on the heat. And if I don't go down often, but every time if I do go down, I stick to the plan. I'm always considerate. I'm always considerate. When you with somebody though who they rarely considerate, and you gotta remind them. You know what reminding them look like? When I gotta remind him, you know what it looks like to them? Nagging. Because I'm reminding them the same thing every night. So then you say, okay, I'm not gonna nag, I'm gonna just let it go. Maybe the consideration will be enough. But nah. So can you imagine when somebody bring you up a plate of food and they brought you some shit you don't even eat? And then when you say, well, oh, I don't eat this. You haven't eaten that shit in forever. And they look at you and say you complaining. I'm complaining that he brought me some shit to eat that I don't eat. Right? He bring me some shit that I don't eat. I never ate. And because I mentioned, hey, I don't eat this, but I gotta say thank you anyway. And then he looks at me like as if I'm at least he cooked something. And I'm like, what you mean at least you cooked something? I'm supposed to be happy that you cooked some shit that I don't eat. I'm supposed to be happy that you cooked something that I don't eat. It's like you cook and I didn't eat. So why would I be happy about that? And I'm not sad about it, but you can't force me to eat this shit that I don't eat. Like I never forced you. I know you don't eat this. So even though I cook it, because the rest of the family eat it, I make something else that I know you eat. So we might have green beans and also cabbage, right? Two of the same family. I done made two vegetables. And the reason I made two vegetables is because we all eat all the vegetables. My sons eat all the vegetables, but hubby only eat the one vegetable. So I got to make the one for hubby. And I can make corn for me and the kids, peas for me and the kids. We can make greens for me and the kids, cabbage for me and the kids. You know what I mean? Me and the kids gonna eat all of this. Hubby just gonna eat green beans. That's it. So it's always some green beans for him. See how that works? He used to ask me why I'm cooking 2 and 3 different things. And it's weird because he would blame the fucking children. He would say, you shouldn't have to cook 3 different things for the children. And it's crazy to me. Because the reason I'm cooking 2 and 3 things, it wasn't for the children. It was for him. That's men for you. That's men for you. They can they call it nagging because you gonna take the trash out? He forgets to take the trash out. And I'm talking about my husband necessarily now, y'all. These are just the tales I'm telling, the things that I witnessed, and some of it I have gone through, right? So the I didn't we cook fish. I cook fish, right? Now the fish had heads on it and everything. He gutted. My hubby cut the fish up. Hubby cut the fucking fish up, cut the heads off and everything, and we put it in the trash. The trash gonna go. We know the trash gonna smell bad, so I'm like, take the trash out. I like take the trash out. We just put some shit in there that's gonna be smelling bad by the morning. It's gonna smell bad by the morning. You gotta take the trash out. But the trash don't go to the curb for 2, 3 days. But I'm like, hey, you can't keep this in here for 2 or 3 days. It's gotta go out. So I said, babe, you can take the trash out. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Next day, hey, babe, you forgot to take the trash out. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Whole house smelling like goddamn fish. Whole house. I say it again at the end of the night. Hey, babe, you gonna take the trash out? The trash don't go out for a whole nother day. Don't go to the curb. I'm like, yeah, but it's in the house smelling bad. Hey, Verba, how you doing, sis?
Hey, Ladybug, how are you?
I'm good. How you been?
Girl, I've been fine. I've been binge watching your little videos. You've been acting up. You've been you've been acting up out here in these YouTube streets. I said, you know what? I forgot how she be acting up. You ain't changed a bit. You ain't got no better. You just got the worse.
Just got worse, huh? God damn.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So what is this full-time foolishness that you're reviewing?
Girl, it's about to get bad because I'm gonna end up going up there. This dude Rockstar about to say some shit. But you see, you recognize what's been happening so far, right? They always, when it comes to us women, even when we agree with them, as soon as we agree with them, they attack us. If we disagree with them, they attack us. So we just here to be attacked.
Well, you know how it is. Man, we've been in
I think you're breaking.
years. This is what they do.
Right.
You
Yeah,
can't
this
hear
is a,
me?
yeah.
Can you
Are
hear
you
me?
on the phone? Are you out and about? You there? Uh,
She
yeah, I
Let me
can't hear
on
nothing.
me.
she
Let me try to
breaking
take you
up.
off of that.
She
Oh,
breaking
okay.
up.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
All right. Who is
Yeah,
that?
that's nice.
Oh, you not sleep yet?
Huh? We can't hear you. I wasn't sure if it was me or you. And Nighty's been quiet the whole damn time up here. I forgot he was up here.
Yeah, I've
Quiet.
been letting you rock out. I mean, it's nothing that can be said about some of this stuff that be happening. Some of this stuff,
Yeah.
you know, it's just all
Oh, okay.
bad.
Wait, say that part again, that last part?
I said some of this stuff be all bad. There's nothing to say about it. Sometimes I just shut up and let you know.
Oh, okay.
It ain't nothing that can be said about it.
Yeah. No, I went on a rampage because I thought you was gone. So, when I'm up here by myself, I kind of just rock with it.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
because
And I've been over there on that panel, and it's just
when we older, they ain't gonna want to listen. Like if we gotta agree with everything they say, because if we don't, that's when we become, they don't listen. In fact, that's they knew. I think he said he's only been here 3 months or some shit like that. I
yeah,
think.
something like that.
Yeah,
And they don't be knowing I've been here for 4 years. You've been
yeah,
here for the whole time.
yeah,
So I mean, it is what it is.
yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's get back to
4 years.
say it again, Verbal.
He said 4 years, only 4 years. He's a little baby.
Yeah, I only been here for 4 years.
No.
He's a little tiny baby.
But they be not nights in particular, but they be bragging about the old days Fight Club. But like
I know.
the old
And they
Fight
think
Club.
they think that Fight Club was the beginning of this shit. Of people
I,
getting on panels fighting. No, absolutely not.
yeah,
I could have
I
sworn.
remember the Sunday Rumble with O'Shea and them.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
remember you cussing out Anger Man one time when he pulled out a book that you could tell wasn't read, cracked open. You cursed Anger Man out. I know that was
Oh
more than 4
yeah.
years, 5.
Woo. Yeah, I had to get him because he was acting a fool. He thought, you see, he liked to bully people, and he wasn't about to bully me. Absolutely not. Oh, Beasley loved it. Remember the one you said
Yeah.
he died again? Yeah, he
Yeah.
loved it because hated every.
We couldn't hear what you just said. Say it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
breaking up a little bit.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna press play, y'all. But yeah,
Beasley.
what about him?
Beasley.
Yeah. Did he die again?
I
I
said,
mean,
Angry Man. Hey,
Yeah, she went out again.
okay. Well, I'm gonna press play. Here we go.
And that comes from being
Hey.
hold on. That comes
Hold
from
on,
being
Karen, Rebecca, hold up.
I'm not
Karen,
right.
no. Karen, Rebecca, and Tasia. Do y'all agree with that one?
No, but let her land, because it's probably gonna get worse. Let her land.
Okay. And that's fine, Karen. But what I'm saying is when you're around a person for an extended period of time, right? You're able to read their body language. You're able to sense like them being upset or where there's tension in the room or anything.
My neighbor reported me for unsafe snow removal equipment after watching this clear his driveway through my fence.
I've been around people like, for instance, my friend is in the comments. I'm around her so much. If I go around her today and something is wrong, I can sense that. So I'm automatically asking, what's wrong with you? What happened today?
You're a woman. That's why. Okay. Yeah. Women, especially if it's a friend, we intuitive. We pay attention people's moods and how they act. I don't think the men pay that much close attention, but we do have a man up here. What do you think, Nightish? Are y'all
No, we
can you
don't
tell?
talk that much, and we're not paying that much attention now.
I'm glad you yeah, I can admit, like my husband, you know, the only way he know if I'm mad if like if I do something, you know, maybe close the door a little harder, or you know, I ignore him, because that's my thing. That when I'm mad, I don't do a lot of talking. When I'm mad, I get silent. My answers become real short, you know, and low. He'll ask me a question, I'll be like, no. It could be something like that, right? And then he might not even tell right away, but after I do it for so long, then he realized, wait, it's something wrong. But other than
Yeah,
that, yeah.
yeah, that's active listening. We have to be actually there, and a lot of time we don't be. I don't talk that much. I don't listen that much. So no.
Yeah. So she looking for a woman.
Yeah, she looking
Look,
for a
girlfriend,
man
okay?
that she looking for a man to have the attention of a woman.
Yeah.
And that's why I love when Alanya Von Zant said that. What's her name? Alanya Von Zant said that. And what's the light skinned woman? What's her name? I'll think about it in a minute. So I can't think about it right now.
Okay. Yeah, because you know, I mean, I can lie and say, yeah, girl, you're gonna find that man somewhere. And some of the men even play that role for a minute just to get you, but that ain't what these men do. They don't, you know, yeah, they don't shit. Like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
hubby been
we
buying
don't
me
talk
roses.
that much or listen that much to that ain't we don't do that.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
But you're
That's
a
what I'm
woman.
saying. Huh?
But you're a woman.
Right. I
No.
understand that. Right, but he asked what was the expectations, and that's
Okay.
my expectation. Whether it's real, y'all think it's unrealistic or not. I've had a man.
Oh, you gonna be sitting around with your
Wait a minute, I'm a little confused. So she's and that's when we sound crazy, right? Because she says whether it's unrealistic or not, that's still what I expect.
Yes.
That's almost like doing something over and over again and getting the same result
Yes.
and still
That's insanity.
yes. Yes, that is true. Now that's one thing if you don't know that it's unrealistic but as soon as you realize, okay, you know, men just not wired that way. They got some women not wired that way neither. You know, everybody's not wired the same way, but and I think she didn't catch when T. Jones said, "But you're a woman." She basically was saying, "Well, I noticed with my friend," and she's like, "But you're a woman. You notice when your friend having a bad day. You're a woman." I think she missed what she was saying when she said, "You're a woman." There we go.
lip out.
And he gotta figure that out.
Wait a minute. I don't do that per se, but when something is wrong, I'm rather quiet, right? I'm very much so an extrovert. I talk. I mean, I work in the hospitality industry.
Okay, this is where because I was in the chat agreeing with some of the things she said, but when she said she an extrovert, right? But then she want her man to figure her out. And I'm like, but if you're an extrovert, why you can't just tell him?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That you know, she working hard. So when she out and about with other people, she voices herself. If something's unpleasant to her, she let them know. So why are we not letting our men know if you're an extrovert like that? I, on the other hand, I'm an extrovert, and when I'm mad, I don't want to talk. I don't expect him to know that I'm mad though.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting him to pick up on it.
But if he paying attention, he should know. And me, I'm an introvert. I don't really talk like that.
Yeah.
So the extroverts, yeah, you should be able to just say what it is that you're feeling.
Right. And the introverts, they're gonna do the reverse, like you said, not gonna do too much talking at all. I think I'm a mixture, right? I'm a mixture. I handle things on the outside of the house one way and differently on the inside of the house. But
Yeah,
still,
that's called an ambivert. That's what I am too.
oh, okay, what is it called?
Ambivert. That's when you're a mixture of extroverted and introverted.
Okay, okay. Welcome back, teacher, because yeah, I ain't gonna lie, like it was you and several other women used to be over here teaching me about remember when I knew what gaslighting meant? Girl.
Yeah.
Y'all was trying
Yeah.
to teach me gaslighting for
And we almost got cussed out telling you that when men use female is disrespectful. You did not understand that shit at all.
at all. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. And then I finally caught on. I was like, because I started listening to the men like y'all was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all was like, bomb. But when they saying it, look how they using it. And I
Yeah.
started paying attention. I was like, them women right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you notice when they use it, they never say males though. It's females and men,
Right. Exactly.
So,
And y'all
yeah.
taught me that. So that's why look, I miss a lot of you. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all listen. And I always say, look, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from a lot of people. I come over here with my beliefs and
Yeah.
and I stick by the words and things that how I grew up, and then y'all be like, but look, this is what they do. And that's why on this panel, what's gonna happen, it come from that education that y'all gave. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, we've learned a lot from you too. We learned, the Bomb Squad, we all learn from each other,
Right. And that's what I like about, the internet, to be honest. Learning
Yeah.
from each other.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm okay with us disagreeing too. And that's the thing a lot of people don't like. They don't like the disagreement portion. And I'm
Yeah,
like, look,
they should be able to have the discussion all the way around, agreement, disagreement, everything else. And these discussions are evergreen. They never gonna be dead. It's been the same discussion over and over again. Whether it was Elanya Van Zandt, Crystalline Kerzin, um, uh, uh, Kevin Samuels, BGS Igmore, whoever. It's never gonna die. These just new people having this. This dude Trey Blu-ray that used to train Errol Smith. He just having a conversation we've had for years. It's just a new face with the same conversation.
right. And you, Nightish, you the one who showed me a video way back in the 60s, yo, of the same kind. That's what made I was like, because people
That was
doing humanity.
1968. That man said, "Yeah, I don't think it's the men that need to change. I think it's the women." Yeah, that's an old video.
Is that the one with the black lady with the short hair and the
Yes,
and the glasses?
yes,
Yeah, I
yes,
saw that
yes.
video. Cynthia G showed that video a long time ago.
Really?
It was
See, I'm
yeah.
yeah.
It
Man,
was
them
crazy
women was
because you
up
could
there
see that they were still having the same conversations way back when.
way back before I was born, girl. They
Yeah.
and and the men was talking about how the women are working out the household and how things are changing, because they still want to be the head of this household.
I played that one, and I played the one with Nikki Giovanni and James Baldwin, both of them.
Yeah. So you also with the one because although I knew, heard people talking about it. What's that white man? When they said about the black community, damn, what is it called?
The
These men,
Moynihan report.
Oh yeah,
yeah, the Monahan report.
yeah, the Monahan report.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been hearing these men verbal. These men have been talking about the Monahan report, the Monahan report.
Yes.
And
Didn't
then
BGS start that?
Do you
yes,
understand that
Yep.
only lasted for 1 year? They
oh,
make
he
it
talked
seem
about
like
that
that was
shit so.
permanent.
Yes, he talked about that
Also,
shit so badly. Go ahead.
yes, he constantly talked about it as and used it as a gotcha for black women. But like these men do not read and analyze, Cynthia went over it and showed how it's really that report was really dragging black men. Really. Underneath it all, that's what it was really doing. So they just, oh gosh, they just
Yeah,
drive me
man.
crazy.
Because they know other black men who would listen to them not reading or not even
No.
gonna go do any research on it themselves. And so
Right.
just like these men now are saying feminism and the way they're using it and claiming
Mm-hmm.
that's because
Mm-hmm.
the men who put that information out, didn't even know what it's about. They just lied, you know?
Right.
And then they
Right.
start talking about, well, there was 3 different waves of it. What
Right.
the hell I got to do with what we talking about right now?
Exactly. Because I
But
think I heard, was it on the video you just played, and you were saying, and one of the guys was saying something about how how feminism is used differently for the black woman to hold down or destroy the black man or something like that. I'm like, what? Where are they getting all of this from? I just don't understand.
right. But I'm glad you mentioned that because right when she mentioned uh George Floyd and she was trying to kind of be on their side, right?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to
Mm-hmm.
be victims. You notice that they were like, nah. And then they was ready to also say that white men have the same problems they have, right? Which is okay. So they saying, hey, we're not a victim. We don't care about none of that shit.
Uh-huh.
And then, but when it comes to the women, they want us as black women to be a victim to feminism. We and then we said we're not victims to nothing, right? It's almost because you're gonna see what's gonna happen. It's coming up. It's just that I got because I'm talking too much. You get to it. It's about to get bad. And then
Okay.
they gonna switch up because they gonna say this is that they train women. He
Oh,
gonna
they
use that
train
word.
them?
Oh yeah, it's about to
Oh,
get bad.
wow. This is upsetting.
Girl, look, it's taking me a while to get there. I'm trying to get there, but girl, it's
This
about
is
to get
very
bad.
upsetting.
Oh my God.
Girl,
And
I
then,
can't even click those types of links because, honey, I wouldn't last up there for 20 seconds. You know that.
well, I went up there. Scam gonna switch his spot with me for a little while. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna go up there.
Because
He
I was
gonna ask me in
finishing
the
time.
chat, do
I
I
was
want to?
cussing people out. And if the mammies and the pickmes get in my way, oh, it's going to be trouble.
And that's what happens, right?
Okay,
Because
let's
these
see,
women
girl.
gonna start playing the game, and then they're gonna play it in the reverse. I don't want to tell y'all. Here we go. Yeah.
So I talk to people all day long, and I like to joke and laugh. So the
We're gonna
moment that
we're
my
gonna go
coach
through.
was just like for him to,
But you just got some work to do. You gotta give something. You gotta give a little to get a little. But you're asking for not a regular guy. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through this. I want to get to the
Yeah, I
next.
don't hear nothing. All I see is your picture.
Yeah, I was fast forwarding.
This is the first nonstick with no coating. The Titanium Always Pan
What a
Pro.
goddamn skip.
The ones you just described, real men would not seek that in general, let alone from their woman.
seek what?
Everything that you just said. See, when I hear women say things like what you say, Rose, it basically it's equivalent to a woman wanting a lesbian mind reader.
If a man just come home and
you heard me? I thought I was muted.
That woman look almost like Megan Thee Stallion a little bit.
Who you talking about? Rose?
Verbal assassin's avatar.
Oh,
that avatar don't look like no Megan Thee Stallion.
To me.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't talk about with your eyes, how your eyes perceive things. So I'm gonna leave that on alone.
Okay, let me press play, y'all. Here we
he
go.
just start talking to me about something that happened
No,
during his day.
it was the things you said beforehand. Someone to actively listen, a problem solver. That's equivalent to wanting a lesbian mind reader.
Y'all heard him? when she said she wanted a problem solver, he said that's equivalent to wanting a lesbian. But I thought that's what the men say
Lesbian
they are.
mind reader.
Yeah. Didn't the men say they're problem solvers?
You know they don't know what the hell they want or what they are.
What you were saying, Nitus?
Fixers. We try to fix things.
Mm-hmm. And that's what they say they are. They say like even over here, like I've had either man come over and say he problem solver. We had
Oh my
Brownsville
God.
come and say they problem solver. Like we could go on and listen. We're problem solvers. They also say they logical problem solvers.
Yeah, that right there is too much for me, the logical stuff. Women are, why do they keep saying that? Men are logical and women, they will say there was a particular man, and I'm gonna let you go on with your thing, but I wanted to say there is a particular man that you and I both know who's near and dear to your heart, who constantly says that men are a lot more logical and women are emotional, yet in the same sentence, he's talking about how he's gonna slap somebody between the washing machine and the dryer if she says something he don't like that hurts his feelings. You know who I'm talking about.
It wasn't JP, was it?
Oh, it's not. You wouldn't say anything like that.
Oh man. Okay, here we go, y'all.
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
A lesbian mind reader.
Is what?
I'm sorry.
That's equivalent to what most women that say they want those things want, because you're not going to get that out of real men. And you're going to weaponize it. You're saying you're not. They all say they're not, but they are.
Honestly, if I'm being honest, I don't think Rose knows how to articulate what she's saying she wants, right?
Now you see, and this is what they do all the time, right? I don't think, to be honest, just like he told me, that's the same man said we already know how bomb get down. And then when we get to he says, well, he knows how I get down. I said, but you don't know me. Well, based on how you speak and what you said, I said, I'm quite sure you don't know how I get down. If you knew how I get down, you wouldn't have played with me by saying that shit.
Right, that part. That part.
Yeah, okay. You wouldn't have played with me with that shit. These disrespectful ass little motherfuckers gonna get hit in the head, girl.
Girl,
Somebody
knocked
came
all
up.
upside his head.
I think either man came up, but somebody left. So
Yeah, I'm here. I had to
Oh
come up here.
God, not the Bama. Lord, I dropped you. Why are you here? Go
I'm
find Anton
showing.
Daniels and worship him somewhere. Don't you got some Anton Daniels worshiping to do?
Yeah, I'm here, bomb chair. I'm gonna support you regardless if they want me to
Excuse
be here or
me.
not.
You heard what I said.
I got her in her feelings.
Matter
If
of
you
fact, you
can't
don't got
tell.
me in my feelings. You got me in my irritation because he's irritating. He goes over there.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, Bob. I know you have heard him. He supports everything that Trump does. Trump can do no wrong. Whatever Trump was on in the Epstein files and with Epstein, but Trump was just serving tea. That's all he was doing. Anton Daniels is sitting right on the right side of Jesus Christ's hand.
You
Okay,
see that?
let
You
either
see
man
that,
tell it.
Bob? See, Bob, when you know me, you know when they lying on me. You see that?
No,
See?
no,
Bob, no,
no,
I don't spoke.
no. Because what we
I done
can do
told
is
y'all
we
what
can
I disagree
listen.
with.
Bomb is very, very good at reviewing some shit. Okay, so we can all
But she
the
know me.
reviewing can absolutely happen. She don't know you.
She do know me.
Don't
She
know. No,
know.
she don't.
She
Don't
know
nobody know
that I
you.
talk about, and then you want to. Hey, ma'am, I know
Man, I'm not gonna
I got
argue
us in
with
your
you about it.
state.
I'm
We
not
not
gonna
gonna
argue
argue.
with you
Oh,
about it.
you
It's already
100% right
it's on
about that.
tape. It's on tape. It's on
It's
tape. We don't gotta
100% right
argue.
about
It's
that.
on tape.
We ain't
It's
gonna
on tape.
argue.
It's on tape. It's on tape. It's on tape. So we don't need to argue about it.
Oh, we ain't
Okay, I
gonna
think
argue. I don't argue
I
with
know we
women.
not. Oh, I know we not.
okay.
Well,
Okay, so
well,
I think
anyway.
he came up because when I said, so am I right or wrong, either man, when the men say that y'all are the problem solvers?
I think men can be problem solvers, but what it's looking like the majority are not good at solving problems based
Right?
off.
No, I'm not talking about what they are, but isn't that what these men say? They say that the woman's supposed to be the helpmate and the men are the problem solvers. But now we hear these men saying, the same men who say they're problem solvers, and I've heard them actually say it out their mouth. Now they're saying that Rose want too much when she says she want a man to problem solve.
They said that they
Yeah.
said, remember what they said exactly, Bon. He said that her wanting a problem solver is equivalent to her wanting a lesbian mind reader. That's what a problem solver is now.
Yeah, no. I think men should solve problems, right? I think, my take. It's the man's responsibility to create this level of this level of I don't know. Women don't like that word. Let me use a different one. This unreal reality. Let me say that for their wives and the women that they're defending for. They shouldn't be thinking about bills. They shouldn't be thinking about putting gas in their car. They're supposed to actually be in this level of delusion if you got a really good man. And
No.
I know that some women don't like that, but yes, they supposed to solve all y'all problems, take care of all your bills, make it where you can live in like this la la land outside of reality. That's what I think men's supposed to do. But I think men as a whole might have felt that in my
Well,
opinion.
I don't think that's so good. I think you're going too far. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Bob.
No, go ahead. Girl, what you saying?
No. You said wait. You said wait.
No, I was just saying because I wasn't sure if he was saying, are you saying that men are supposed to keep their wives in la la land?
Yeah, that's my statement is that if you got a good man, all of the things that's happening in the world, you almost don't even know that's real. I remember like my wife was having a conversation about gas with her friends, and it's like, actually they couldn't believe that she didn't even know what the price of gas was because she ain't pumped no gas in 7 years. Like just stuff like that. Like I'm just saying, like if you got a good man, it's almost like you supposed to be almost not even in touch with reality, in my opinion.
Oh, god damn. So, and if something happened to you,
oh god damn,
then what happens?
And then she plugged back into reality. That's what I'm saying. It's like, because I'm no longer there. I'm
That's
saying while I'm
crazy.
there,
That's crazy.
I know it sounds crazy.
That's insane.
It
Right,
sounds
but
crazy to take care of these women.
No, but what I'm saying, so she has your children, and you got her in, because I don't know the price of gas neither, but that just simply means I don't go out the house much, and also means that I haven't had to actually buy gas. But even when I bought gas, to be honest, I didn't really look at the price too much. Like I knew when that shit was higher, right? But anyway, if she got your children and like you was in the military, what if something happened to you? Don't you want your woman to be able to make sure your children gonna be all right? So if you're keeping it in la la land, then everything going downhill once you go. That's what it. So I didn't know men were supposed to keep us in la la land, but some women might want to be there, but that's a dangerous place to be as a grown up. What you said is that verbal?
I think it's absurd.
Just 1 second.
Okay.
I think it's absurd because you're actually setting your wife up for failure. Now, if the man's gonna live forever and ever and he's never gonna die, then that's one thing, I guess. But the very fact that statistically women live longer than men and could actually live a lot longer than men, why would you want your wife to be delusional living in la la land? That sounds crazy to me.
Yeah, I prove the point that you said that I can take care of her too good, in your opinion. I
No,
can
that's not taking
listen. Yes,
care.
yes, you are. Listen, I
You
don't say
taking
no.
care of somebody. Hold on. You taking care, being a good husband and taking good care of your wife does not necessitate her being in la la land.
That's what I'm telling
There,
you.
there have been so many stories of women who did not know what to do with their life, didn't know anything, didn't even know where the mortgage, the deed to the house was. They didn't know how to pay the insurance, nothing, because their husbands just died. That's an extremely stressful thing. Now, if you want to say that she doesn't have to do those things because you're there to do them, to take the burden off of her, then that's one thing that I can definitely 100% get behind. But to say that she should be in La La Land and not know anything is absurd to me, and it's very
I know
scary. Actually, that's
I know it
scary.
sounds bad to you. And it's supposed to be vice versa too. It's supposed to be like I remember I make this thing called Rotel dip. I'm pretty sure know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, we all know what Rotel dip is.
I no,
Go
everybody
ahead.
don't know. I learned in
Well,
Washington that it's not.
Rotel is, yeah, that's really it. Yeah, we know with cheese and the dip and all of the
Yeah, so I was
ground beef
making
and all
this.
that stuff. Yeah, we
I
know.
I was making this Rotel dip, and I was in the kitchen. Remember, I ain't cooked in about 7 years, to be honest. I'm like, baby, what is that? Like, I was just so out of my element because she take care so good. She prepare every meal for me, and she take care of me so good. It almost like my woman being so good to me. I haven't even thought about this kind of stuff. You kind of get what I'm saying, Bob? Like I said, I know that the wording might not be great for everybody to like it, but it's supposed to be this yin and yang that you get so much out that relationship that I'm just saying that you almost just completely unconnected in reality when because the other
No,
person is
we don't
taking
want to.
care of it.
We don't want to be unconnected in reality. So, I mean, I think that I don't know if that's really what you want to convey. That you want your woman dumb and blind. I hope that's not what you're trying to convey, but what the words that you're using, that is what is being conveyed. I mean, just because you haven't cooked because your wife does all the cooking doesn't mean that you can't then go in there and you don't know where the doggone refrigerator is, or you
Yeah, I
don't
didn't say
know
dumb.
that cans, you don't know that cans
Yeah,
are inside the cabinet. I'm talking. You can wait till I finish
I can
because
talk while you talk too,
well, why would you want to do that?
because you misleading. I ain't say
No,
nothing
I'm
about
not.
dumb.
I let you talk. I let you talk. I didn't cut you off.
You
So when
did,
I'm
but go
talking,
ahead.
please do the same. No, I didn't.
Okay, wait. Let's ask him a question because you said not dumb. What is La La Land to you as a grown up, not a child, like not like a little girl, but if a grown up adult woman is in La La Land, what does that mean to you? Because maybe
Delusion.
we
That's what I said. Delusion.
delusional,
Yeah, delusional.
delusional. Oh, okay, so wouldn't that be the same thing as kind of dumb? Like,
No, no. Just because somebody's delusional, don't make them dumb. Well, maybe I'm using the
huh?
word exactly how it's defined. Maybe
Wait.
that's why. Delusion. Look it up. I promise you, delusional does not mean dumb.
Okay, let's see.
It don't mean
Delusional.
smart. It means something's wrong with your mental, is what it means.
Exactly. So maybe. So are you saying that she's not dumb, but she just got mental issues?
Delusional.
It
Look at. Okay, read it for me, please.
says catara- cat cat categorize. I hope I said that right, but close. Okay,
Is it characterized?
character. Yeah, by
Okay.
holding false beliefs or judgments about external reality that are held despite incontrovertible. What the hell that mean? Incontrovertible evidence. Okay, to the contrary. And they actually say that is some issues, you know, mental
It says
condition. You see that?
typically as a symptom of a mental condition. Like, come on, Nita,
Right.
man. We're not dum dums over here. So like that's just not the right word. And I think you're using that word on purpose because I don't think that you don't know how you sound.
Well, go back up.
I
I think
don't
I
think
saw.
Wait,
I
I
thought
don't
about
wait,
this.
think that you're not smart.
what yeah, wait.
Go,
It also
go up
says
some.
delusion implies as inability to distinguish between what is real and what is false,
This
having
one right
false
here,
or
right here.
unrealistic belief.
Yeah,
What?
having a false or unrealistic of what's really going on.
Yeah, we know that. So that means kind of if you don't know what's really going on, you're like the word dumb isn't that far from that, right? Because you can
On Dom
like
is
you
definitely as far from that. Like that's what I'm saying.
what?
Like okay,
Okay,
so
stupid is stupid close enough? Because dumb, you know what the actual word dumb means if you're talking about like deaf, dumb, and blind kind of thing, right? But if you are you saying so she need to hallucinate, have
no, that's not how I'm using the word.
the
What I'm using the word is
like
saying having a false or
false.
unrealistic
Unrealistic.
reality of what's going on because it's being taken care of.
No, it's not. You're not being taken care of. Just because I don't have to do something doesn't mean that I shouldn't know that said things need to be done. Like I haven't paid a bill in many years, but hubby pays the bills, right? But I know the bills get paid. You're saying that that as long as I don't know, like just because I'm not paying the bills don't mean that I'm delusional. You know, like there's a lot of things I haven't done in many years. But if I have to pick up and start doing them, I know how to do them. But let me play a little bit of this video right here where this woman homeless and been sleeping on her husband's tomb that area since he died for a whole year. She was homeless. Here we go.
Tries to find someone living amongst the dead.
Where do you live right now here? You don't have a home.
The story of how 55-year-old Rhea Holmes came to live in a cemetery. She and Addie had been married 26 glorious years and were planning to finally buy their dream house.
And this was the home that we were going to purchase.
It wasn't grand, but it would have been theirs. So the offer got accepted.
The offer got accepted.
And then he died. And then she became homeless and started staying on his so is that how we want our women to be when the men die? Because y'all do die before us.
No, I'm saying it should be so good that even when you die, you take care of your woman. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying she still get them checks. Hold on. She still get them checks every single month.
Yeah, but when
but she's still gonna know how to what to do with them. She still got to know who to pay. She still got to know how to even file for or submit the claim for the life insurance. She got to know who to call. She got to know stuff. She can't be delusional.
I'm not. No, you saying she can't be stupid. Stupid
no,
and
because
delusional is not the same.
you've been using delusional. She can't be either one of them things.
She can't be delusional.
No, she can't be delusional. You just said if you died, now she's still in the unrealistic reality. That's not gonna meet like this woman. This woman, it doesn't mean just because he died, she wasn't getting money. She took that money and bought him that headstone. I'm not sure if you saw it. It was nice. Look, with a seat. She put this money that she put in this right here. She could have bought many things, apartment, all kinds of shit. But she didn't. She didn't know what to do. And so she stayed here for a whole year. And so that's what delusional people who don't know how to get out of their delusion, they end up really messed up. And so, but I see you're saying it wrong, but you're saying, hey, I take care of everything. I take care of my wife. That's not a bad thing. I don't think nobody up here disagrees with that.
Well, I'm saying, because this is what I originally said. I think that you take care of them so good that they, like, it's almost like, I remember when I went to the store with my wife, like the first time in a long time. And I was like, man, you telling me steaks are that much now? The cost of this is that much? Because I just ain't did it. Like I'm so taken care of, like I don't even have to worry about, maybe that's what I'm trying to say. Worry about her part of the deal. And she ain't gotta worry about my part of the deal.
Okay. I mean, that's cool. But she still can't be in delusion though. She gotta if something happened to you, you still want her to be able to go and take care of your part. She still got to go out there and still make sure them bills are paid. Even if you got money coming in, bills still got to be paid.
We got a service for that.
You know what, Bomb? Somebody Bomb in the chat, Introverted Cuss mentioned the women that get caught up in a romance scam and give all her money. That's what's gonna happen to Edom man's wife when he gone. Because she's gonna be so delusional and not know
why would you
nothing
talk
about what's
my
going
wife
on
like
in the
that?
world.
Why would
Well,
you say my wife?
anybody's
I'm
wife
saying,
who wants their
I'm
wife
saying,
to be delusional. Any man who wants their wife to be delusional and not know
why would
about
you say
nothing
somebody would take
that's not
advantage of
going
my?
on and nothing in reality is
Why would
going
you
to
say
get
that?
scammed.
Why
I
would you
just
say
told
that?
you, I just told you, but you
She's
keep
not even
talking.
here. She's not
I
even here
just
to defend
told you.
herself.
I
Why
just
would you
told
be
you
so?
why.
Why would you be so cruel
I
like that
just
to
told
talk
you
about
why.
her?
Okay,
Okay.
you're trolling. You're trolling.
No,
Let's
because
just go on with
no,
the
she
let's
was
go
the
on with the
same one
video.
that
You're
says that.
trolling. You're
Yeah, she
trolling.
was
You're
the same
trolling.
one that said
You're
don't
trolling.
do Anton, don't do this.
You're
And talk
trolling.
about people's
Okay, you're
spouses.
trolling.
I'm
Okay,
not
let's be
trolling.
done.
I'm just
Let's move
holding you
on.
to the same standard that you
Okay,
said.
Bomb, I want to get to the good part when you get up on this panel.
All right, but I'm gonna let y'all already rule.
Yeah, adios.
I just
Bye.
learned that people got standards that they don't follow. She said, "Don't bring
Okay.
nobody
All
wife." So
right.
this,
Okay,
these are the
bye.
words that
Wait a
listen.
minute. Okay.
These was
So
her standard. She said, "Don't bring nobody's spouse up, or don't talk about them, and all these things." She
well,
said that
I
she
didn't say
wanted to hold
anything
them.
like
wait.
that. I didn't say
She
anything like that.
wait.
So she
Okay.
not,
Wait a
but she
minute.
had a problem when Anton did it.
Wait a
Now
minute.
she's
Wait a
doing
minute.
it.
The only
But I
reason
gotta
your
go
wife
though.
was the only reason your wife was brought up because you brought her up. You
No,
gave her.
not like that. She said that my wife was gonna be in a relationship with somebody taking advantage of her after I die and all that stuff.
Yeah, but that's
No,
what delusional mean, right?
no,
We was trying to convince you that your wife being delusional is a bad thing, and if that's where she remains,
no.
it's gonna be a bad thing, even if you're
Mm-mm.
gone,
I just want to
right?
let y'all know that Anton ain't that different. I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you.
But
She
Anton is very
I just
different.
mess with you, bub. I
He's
knew she
very
had a problem.
he's
Oh, I know. We
disgusting
know.
actually.
We
I'll
know.
see y'all later.
Bye,
Okay.
fool.
Bye, man. Okay. So
Where did
okay.
Nidus go? He left.
Oh, yeah. I heard somebody leave.
Okay.
When Either Man came. I wasn't sure if Either Man had fell off or 90 had fell off, but here we go, y'all.
And this is just me being one of those guys that think I know the women better than they know themselves, right?
Yep. Girl, did you hear him? Did you hear? Watch this. Watch what he said. I rewind it a little bit.
I think Rose knows how to articulate what she's saying she want, right? And this is just me being one of those guys that think I know the women better than they know themselves, right?
He know women better than they know themselves.
Who said that?
That Mott dude. The one who gonna tell me that he
Oh,
know how I
he
get
knows
down.
he knows women better than they know themselves. Really, just strange
Yes.
women that he doesn't know. Women, just
Yes.
random women. He knows them better. He sounds like a
Right.
damn fool.
Like a fool. He
Oh
just
my
told a
God.
woman that she don't know how to articulate herself. And then he explained, because he's a man who know women better than they know themselves. Even women he don't fucking know. He
That's
knows them.
absurd. It's absurd.
The nigga is retarded. Okay.
Very much so, especially with that hoodie on in the house.
In the house, in his own house, this nigga is got a hoodie on, baby.
But he
God
might be
damn.
having some issues with his man unit on his head. The weave.
Okay.
Yeah, the weave it be lifting up. It be lifting up. So
Oh man.
yeah,
He,
it's sad
in that
when
house
that
like he
happens.
freezing, like they heat don't work. Or something. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah, so he know women, but he don't know the electric company, huh? Or the gas company. Go on outside.
I think what Rose is saying that she wants a guy who's going to ask her a lot of questions. Like when they just around, like he's just going to ask the deep questions, the good ones, and he's going to figure out what's going on with it, like what's up with it. But I don't think she necessarily want to mind either.
I'm not saying I want a mind reader. I know that's unrealistic because I'm not a mind reader. What I'm saying is, if we're staying together, we're around each other for a couple years at this point. If I come in the house every day.
Are you looking for the most affordable way to add electric heating and cooling to
Look,
your older
heating.
home? If that's the
They
case,
know his ass need heat over there.
They sure do, because you know them ads be watching you.
Oh man.
Talking to you, everything is good. I'm cooking dinner, we're laughing and we're talking and we go to bed versus me coming in one day and all of a sudden I just put my purse on the counter and I walk straight to the room and I don't say a word. any sane person is gonna say, "What's wrong? What happened today?"
I'm
Like,
not
is
doing it.
Okay.
it something like I can help with?
So
I don't
this
think
is
I don't think my mate is just going to let me walk in the house quiet and not say anything to him and not.
She cuckoo too. Okay, that man didn't even notice you come home and walk straight to the bedroom. He might think you going, straight to the bedroom.
Straight to
Men
the
not that.
bathroom or something.
Yeah, that's all. Like we went to, she ran in. She got to go use the bathroom, just like they come home. They go, and my hubby go straight to the bathroom, girl. He might come up here and take
Yeah.
off his scrub top and put his things in place, and then he go downstairs and go in the bathroom. Or,
But
you know,
I think maybe she's talking about I think maybe she's talking about if he's used to her being a certain way in her personality and she's
mhm.
like that like 99% of the time, and then one day she comes home and she's totally different. That would and should be something he notices. You don't think?
Yeah. No, I do. So I see, but when they having these conversations, they talk about they want these type of men, but then, like she said, 5 years in, you know, we when they be talking about, so their relationships is the type of man they want to meet, right? But in order for him to
Mhm.
become that type of man that she's talking about, they have to know each other already, right?
Mhm.
So that be the confusion I be having with these people too, because one minute they talk about meeting, you know,
Right.
the type of person they looking for. And if you're looking for this person, to me, I mean, and I could be wrong. To me, when they say that's what they're looking for in a man or woman, they're gonna literally say this. They want that already. She gotta already know how to do that.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, I think that the problem too comes in when you want this type of you have your ideas of what you are looking for in a man. Here's the other thing too is that a lot of people, men and women, don't even know what it is they actually really want in a
exactly.
person. They don't even take the time to truly, really figure that out or discover it, especially because a lot of people, I would say most people, hop from relationship to relationship to relationship. You know, they go to another one to get over the last one, and they don't take the time to figure out what went wrong in the last one, where they need to improve, what things that they did, what things that they need to change. And then a lot of people are just looking to be saved in another person, right? So then they fall for the initial charm, which could be nothing but love bombing. There's a lot of love bombers out here, and that ain't nothing but a con. It's a romance scam. Um, and they fall for that superficial stuff. And then when his mask falls and he changes, she's still trying to get him to be something that he's already showing you that he's not. And then that's how you waste 5 years.
right. No, I agree with that. Um, here we go.
Sense that something is going on that's
this,
causing me to act different. Does
You
that go
don't.
on in y'all relationship?
I'm a
this
That
is the relationship, right? So I get what Rose is saying, but also you got to be careful when you make blanket statements like that, right? So what I think what you're saying, Mark, why I agree with you at is this:
I'm a
then
fast forward.
you lose control of the relationship. They're gonna respect it. They don't.
kind of like learning your woman. Like for example, right? At this point, I know like if my woman's acting a certain, I don't know. Oh, you just ain't eat. Like you need to eat. Like yo, like I be like yo, you come lead it. Like yo, get some food here, or I'm gonna get you some food, and then go do that. I was kind of like tell her what to do because I peep like you just didn't eat because for whatever reason they get my girl get irritable right when she don't eat.
But
Right,
that's
I can go all day
anticipating her.
without eating.
But
Like you're paying
to me, that's more.
So they're proving her point, right? That the person, but I'm waiting for the next question because okay, I think this might be it. Let's see what's going on.
A man, that's not taken personally and like a slave. But then when I say a man supposed to train his woman,
Okay, here we go.
I get a present like a kid. These Disney dreams. So you can't sit here and say get triggered when I say it.
Training look like.
To train her.
Happily married.
An
It's a
enemy.
trigger word. It's
Important to when you hear something that's crazy. Before you,
Go ahead, Tony.
Women
yes,
are like
women are like
children.
children. That's exactly
They
what
want
I
dogs.
said.
What are we
Nah,
talking
see,
about?
right now, I respect what you say, my woman.
But
right,
that's
I can go all
anticipating.
day and like tell her what to do. Like You need to eat. Like, yo, like
Oh, damn, I
whatever
got your
reason
phone.
they get.
Hey, I'm gonna say this: like, I don't learn my woman, I train my woman. So it's a difference.
You heard it. I
A
don't learn my
girl,
woman. I
child,
train.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. The only one who will be getting trained is him, girl.
Girl. Wait,
Absolutely not. And
now
they come
this
up here and talk all this shit and they be nothing but simping in their relationship. I don't believe nothing these fools they did. Yeah, it sounds good and it actually sounds horrible, but it sounds good. Please.
yeah, this it's about to get crazy because now I'm listening and
You're in the
most,
chat.
can you hear me?
Yeah,
No,
I
I need
said you're in the chat over there.
yeah, I was in the chat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm in the chat because I couldn't get up there because it's full already. You know, they already had when I first came over, it was already full. So they got 10 people up there already.
Is that
And
your
so he,
PC?
huh?
Is your battery running low on your PC? Oh.
Yeah, that was mine. Yeah. I
Okay,
just plugged
okay,
it in. Yeah.
okay.
So he he says he don't learn his woman. Like they were talking about, learning your people so you could tell when they're not feeling well, when something going on. He
Mm-hmm.
was at, and now he's at where I don't learn my woman, I train my woman. And
Yeah.
everybody's like, whoa, not everybody, the women,
Right.
but not all of them. Cause watch how this shit run down. Watch how this shit run down. Cause the men go, the gaslight girl, they gonna watch how they do this.
Uh-huh.
And then the women are so simple that they're gonna fall for it. Right. So let's hear him
Mm-hmm.
again and let's run it down a little bit.
That's more. Okay, I'm gonna say this: like, I don't learn my woman, I train my woman. So it's a difference. I train my woman. You see what I'm saying? It's a difference between learning and training them. Right now, I respect what you're saying, but I think you're more saying train. It just doesn't sound like the most prettiest word.
I think you got both.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, Taser.
Bed can reset your blood sugar levels in less than 15
So
seconds.
that's say that
Sounds
nigga said,
ridiculous,
look, the
right?
commercial
But
came
that's
up saying
exactly
blood
how
sugar.
my
This nigga is high.
Face matter, but talk to him.
His blood sugar high. That nigga crazy, huh?
He's delusional, like eat a man.
Yes, we need to put some baking soda on his ass to deneutralize his this shit that he got going on. Cause this nigga high over there. Nigga say, I don't learn my woman, I
I
train her.
train my woman. Then he thought he ate with that. He said,
Yes.
"Ooh, this gonna get them. They gonna like this. I'm gonna look like the man when I say this." No, you look like an abuser. That's what you look like.
And then what's weird is I heard him say this, and so I'm going to take him at face value, right? Because he said, I don't learn my woman, but when I come up here, they gonna convince me. Don't you learn this? And if you learned this from him, then that means he trained you. But this nigga just said he don't learn his woman, he trains her, which means he's saying that they're different. Then they're gonna try to change it up and say, well, they the same. Because when I go and say, well, I learned about my husband. I learned what he liked to eat, but he didn't train me.
Right. Oh,
See,
they didn't like that, I'm sure.
oh, they didn't like it, but they forgot what he said.
Oh,
No,
they didn't forget. Because no, it was just okay for him to say that.
Oh, okay, yeah, right. Because remember, didn't he? Now, for those who might be listening right now, and you was over there, and you was like, it's just the word, it meant the same. Then if it meant the same, why what he just said, just not nobody said, well, they the same thing. Rockstar, they the same thing.
Right.
Because I just want to be clear on that. That he distinguished the difference between somebody learning him or him learning his person versus him training them. That's all I wanted to point that out, and then we're gonna hear how this shit rocks.
Training a woman? What? What are we
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
is exactly what I said.
What are we
Nah,
talking
see,
about?
you can talk like
Women are like
I ain't saying nothing about
women are
that.
like
Hold
children.
on, y'all. Let them have a conversation real quick. Go ahead, Taser.
Women
Yes,
are like
women are like
children.
children. Yes.
I train my woman. Like what?
You said women are like children, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. He said yes. Look at him. You could tell he ain't got no fucking woman over there. And if you do, I sure
You
would
could
like to know.
tell.
Yeah, you can. That's why he called my woman. My woman, right? I trained my woman. He said I trained my wife. He said I trained my
No.
woman. Right.
Girl, you know they be lying. They just be liking to
Yeah.
say stuff because it sounds good
Yeah.
on the internet.
Yeah,
No.
girl. Mm.
And I have
Hold
a
up.
That doesn't
Taylor,
sound like a woman.
before you go at it with Rock, right? I think it's important to, when you hear something that's crazy, that sound crazy to you, to just lead with curiosity, right? Before you attack, like think like before you make him an
It's a
enemy.
trigger word. It trigger.
Yeah, just
Nobody was making him an enemy, but that's the gaslight, right? Because they got a preface before a woman say anything. Look at her. She already hating what he said. She already making him an enemy.
Right. Right.
And since he know
No,
us
she
women
was
better than
literally she literally was asking train. So women are like children. I mean, that's the thing too. Is like we can't just use words. Like either man came up here using delusional and stuff and then tried to gaslight us, acting like we were the crazy ones. You gotta be you can't just say words because you like the words. You have to say words so that the hearer can understand. That's the whole point of communication. You're not communicating to yourself, you are communicating so the person you're talking to will understand you. So if you use words like train, and here's the thing, they do that on purpose. That's negging. It's called negging. He used that word very deliberately because what they want is exactly the reaction they got. Then when they get the
exactly.
reaction, they try to shame the woman for having the reaction.
Exactly. And then you know what? If any man go against it, they call him a simp. And they actually gonna say something like, and any man who disagrees, that he's just a simp. To shut the
Absolutely.
men down. Yeah. That's what
Thought stopping words. Just certain
yeah.
words to shame, shamey words, thought stopping words, and calling a man a simp just because he respects and loves women, and even just his own woman. A man on these internets can't even love his own wife.
Yeah. They sure can.
It's crazy.
So Scam is in the chat with me, and he's like, "Bomb, you want to come up here and dust up?" He's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
because I'll give up my spot for you, for a
Mm-hmm.
moment."
And dusty up that panel.
At first, I was like, "Nah, I'm good." When they was talking earlier, he was asking
Mm-hmm.
me, and I was like, "Nah, I'm good for now." You know, uh, but then when he said this shit training, I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready, Scam." Okay, here we go.
Right.
lead with curiosity. Like what does that mean to you?
I mean, Rockstar, are you married?
I'm
Have you ever
happily
been?
married, and my wife is the happiest woman in the world, and she get anything.
This nigga said, now watch, I want y'all to see when he say these things, look at his head. Because when he says she the happiest in the world, they're gonna be like, no.
Like
Play
what does that mean to you?
I mean, Rockstar, are you married?
I'm
Have you ever
happily
been?
married, and my wife is the happiest woman in the world.
You see how his head was going no when he was saying that? My wife is
Yeah,
the happiest.
that's a body language tale.
Oh my God, they be telling on themselves.
And if she get
Mm-hmm.
anything she wants, my wife does not work, and she has everything.
Look, he said she got everything, and his head went no.
His head went no, she don't stop lying.
Oh
Oh
man.
my God.
They better not never get in front of the police and start saying
Mm-mm.
shit and lying, because it's just obvious.
They will get
Uh,
immediately arrested. He would get immediately arrested.
oh
They'll
my
be like, get out the
goodness.
car, sir.
Right. But shit.
I don't believe you.
So you had to train her?
Yes, have to train every woman I was with, and if they didn't adhere to the training, we ain't together.
So how do
What
you
is
go
training
about
like?
What does training like? Okay, so
yeah,
here's
in your girl?
one key. Okay,
Now see, she just asking questions. She said, what do training look like? She ain't giving no pushback, nothing. She just asking. And his answer is women or kids. Here
the
we go.
training, we ain't together.
So how
What
did you
does
go about
training
this
look like?
What does training look like? Okay, so
Yeah,
here's the
in your
thing:
world. 'Cause-
women are kids. Okay, yeah, it's woman.
Now, I hear him say women are kids, but then when I get up there, or when these women who disagree with the words, they gonna just stick to the word training. But the man said women are kids.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that that's how he treat his woman, but he said that she the happiest in the world as he treats her like a kid.
Right. And thinks of her as a child, which means he
As a
thinks
child.
she's beneath him. So if you think your woman is beneath you and you think she's a kid, you're not treating her in a way that would make her the happiest woman in the world because she is an actual human being. I know that's a newsflash for them, but a fully grown woman does not want to be treated like a kid or be
Right.
treated like she's beneath anyone. If you're beneath,
Right.
if a
And
man thinks that you're beneath him, he's not gonna respect you. You're gonna be subjected to all kinds of abuse.
yeah, but even okay, so let's say a man do think of a woman as beneath him. He just feel like, okay, men are at this, the Christians, they do that, right? The God and man and woman and child. Okay, even
Yeah.
if he put her beneath him, it doesn't equate her being a child though, right? He
No,
can
right.
say,
Absolutely.
so he took it all the way to his woman is a child.
But
Who's
if
I
I
hope
was up
she's
there
not
and I
a
asked
child.
if right, because if I was up there and then with my smart mouth, I would say, so does that make you a PDF file?
Yeah,
Then
and
I'd be
that's what
wrong and I'd be kicked
right.
off.
Exactly. And so that's what he's saying words, and then but they gonna start wanting to define when they want to say, well, you just don't like the word, um, you just don't like train. You just don't like the word
No,
train. And I'm
no, I
like,
don't like the
yeah,
word.
the way he using it, the way, you know what I mean? My husband don't train me. But they gonna come up with all kinds of ways to wax this off. And then the women, they're gonna be okay with it. Because remember when they start making it seem like it's cool because it's just a word, and look, y'all just don't like words.
That's ridiculous.
And then they gonna settle their asses down, girl. Okay.
Oh,
Watch
and
out. Watch.
especially when you come up, right? Because you know what they like to do. The Pickmes, what they like
Mhm.
to do is if a stronger woman comes up and, like you or me, and you have a pick me up there, even if she was giving them some pushback, she will
She
then
switches up.
attempt to position herself as the pick me, as the one who's the better woman than you.
Exactly.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. No, yeah, they do that all the time. But over here they
Yeah.
go on this stream, they they're gonna be giving a little pushback, but then some of them they gonna settle down. Okay. And
Okay.
even before I
Okay.
get up there. And I'm
Oh, okay.
yeah. Let me see. I think yeah. Some of them are just not all of them up here not pick me, but the ones who gonna say, well, all I would do is asking the question, they're gonna be like, well, I don't have a problem with, being trained. She I'm like,
She crazy as
these men,
hell.
girl, watch. Here we go.
Be 30, 40, 50, 60 years old, still living in Wonderland, still want these Disney dreams. So you can't.
That's what Eda Man said, rock star. That's what you men. You men want to put us in this la la land, apparently. You
Hmm.
know?
They want you to be a child.
Yeah. Like him. Like he got his wife in La La Land because she's a child. He
Yeah,
want to bring her
that's like a child. But that, you
yes.
know what? That's a good point because that's basically what he was saying. He wants his wife to be like a child who doesn't know the
Mhm.
price of gas, who doesn't know how to pay a bill, who doesn't know anything about what's going on in the world. She don't know that. She don't even know that who the president is. She knows absolutely nothing. How is that
Yeah.
loving your wife properly though?
It is not. And then you know what they do to the women who do know who the president is. She's active in politics. They call her, right, a feminist, or they give her some
Uh
bad
huh.
name. It becomes
Mhm.
negative. So we
Yeah.
can't win for losing, ladies.
Not at all. That's why I don't even attempt to. That's why I be my what's Auntie Sade say? Rebellious.
Rebellious.
That's why I just be rebellious because you cannot
That's
win.
right.
You can't win for losing with them. You cannot. You damn because all they want to humble you. That is their goal
Mm-hmm.
in these conversations. So there is no meeting of the minds with them because they will literally say something and you agree with them, and then they will flip it all around because they want to act what they really want to do is fight.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Here we go.
Sit here and say, get triggered when I say it, but then in actuality, that's your whole life to be treated like a kid. Don't get me wrong, you're an adult, and I don't have no problem with that. I treat my wife like just like a child. I get a presents. She goes,
Look, he treated her just like a child, and she's
That's
so happy
crazy.
about it. She's like, "Daddy, thank you for the toy."
I get her
Uh-uh.
presents. So now giving your wife presents is treating her like a child? What does he give her? A
Apparently
Play-Doh
so.
set?
Look, you know the thing though, what's going on in the world today? He might actually have a child over there.
I know.
These niggas be
Yeah,
telling on themselves,
that's
right?
true.
He
Yep.
might absolutely
Have a child.
have a
Absolutely.
child over
Hmm.
there. That's why I listen to what they say, the way they said, the way look at him on camera. He's absolutely saying she's a child. I buy her. He acting like he might really have a kid over there. Who he acting like she his wife. Lord have mercy.
Oh my God.
Mm. Lord have mercy. Here we go, y'all.
on trips. Is there there's adult gifts?
Oh
That's
yay.
all I'm saying. You feel me? But it's the
No, we don't
words
feel.
that trigger y'all, and that's a part of the problem.
Yeah, the words like calling
Why is
us
that a
children.
problem? That's a problem. That's a whole see, and the words you trigger, and that's part of the problem. How about the problem is you don't know how to communicate what it is you actually mean,
Mm.
and you want to use triggering words. They know the word. He knows the word is triggering. That's why sometimes I wish women would let them say words like that and just not say nothing. Because watch what happens. They double down and then they start picking and picking because they what they really want is your reaction. They feed off of it. You got to starve them sometimes of that. They get madder and madder when you ignore when you ignore it.
Yeah,
Anyways,
man. Okay, here we go. Mm.
But
Okay,
no,
so
yes, I
what
train
does
my
the
wife.
what does the training look like? Because
It,
obviously
it's different from every woman. So let me give an example, right? So let me
your
What do you mean it's different for every woman? Don't he have a wife? He said he trained his woman.
mm-hmm.
All you gotta do is tell everybody what the training look like.
Exactly. Just do your woman, your so-called
Right.
woman.
Exactly. Since you the one who said it, right? But they gonna all a lot of them men gonna start gaslighting because they're gonna have to speak for him. What?
reverse it, right? Let me reverse it because it's clearly it triggers you. What is a
Yes,
woman
reverse
supposed to
it.
do to a man? What are you supposed to do? Tame a lion. You tame them, right? So why is it that if I say when it comes to a woman taming her man, that's not taken personally and like a slave, but then when I say a man supposed to train his woman, oh, you're a slave, and
Have you heard women really go walking around saying, "I tame a man"?
No.
You know, like when he's saying that, like we might be joking with our friends, and they be like, "Girl, how you got him to do this?" Girl, you know I tame him.
I heard tamed him. And you know what that is. That's just some playful, you know what that is. You know how
Right,
what we talk about when we say we tamed him.
right. But he's taking, and that's what happened with these men. They don't even know when they hear our conversations. They don't know what you can listen to our conversation and still don't know what we're saying.
I just want to say that's a hell of a place to pause, rock star
I
Roy.
know you see.
That's a hell of
You
a place to pause,
look like
buddy.
that donkey on. Remember
Yup.
donkey on?
On Shrek. On Shrek.
Oh,
Oh
that was
God.
oh Lord.
Oh Lord. That was funny.
Look, uh, DB said we don't even speak that way.
Right. Like, right.
Oh man. Let's see what okay, here we go.
Yes, it is. See the difference? It's
No, we didn't say
objectivity.
that. You didn't say that, so we didn't say that. My
T.
direct
Jones said it. She said, "What are you, a slave? You talking about a slave?" She said that out of her mouth. Everybody heard it.
They don't want you seeing this, but they can't hide it from you much longer. So first step is
I did.
You said that too. Okay, so my direct question to you is, what does that training look like? Because are you saying? Well, my first question would be, when you met her, she wasn't.
Hold on, Rose, I can help you out. Hold on, I got you.
Hold on. Rose,
Now he
do
got
you want a leader? Do you want a man to lead you?
That's not what I asked you. I asked you,
Answer the
what does
question.
that train?
A leader train.
Now it's a leader
I'm done
train.
Leader
talking.
train. When you go to a job and you listen to your leader.
Rose, I can give you an example.
Please.
Rose, I can give you an example because I agree with the guys. But
I want Rockstar to answer because that.
Now they're like, you gotta train your. I'm waiting. Look, some of these men. I think that why it's so serious, dude. I think he said he's married. He ain't gonna be married too long when he said if his wife hear him say, "You gotta train your woman."
Exactly. And I mean, the thing is they sit there and act like, come on, we know women for the most part. And in real life, like I said, this is cute on the internet, but in real life, ain't no woman gonna take too kindly. Imagine being at a dinner party with your man and he's sitting there in front of a group of people talk about, yeah, I train my woman. I don't learn her, I train her. Come on now.
Right.
A woman with half a brain would not appreciate that. So what kind of woman does he have that is okay with him telling the world and Jesus Christ that he trained her?
Mm.
And I'm the wrong one for them to ask, do you want a leader? Do you want your man to lead you? Because I'll be like, hell no.
Hell no. This idea that they think everybody is getting led out here.
Right.
Like, and the
Lead
idea
me.
that they think all men want to be, be responsible for everybody and want to lead them.
Right. Exactly. I'm trying to, what does this even mean? What is he leading me to do? Because they keep saying, you need a man who will lead you. What is he leading me to do? I don't, they never extrapolate on that, They never go into what that even looks like. I'm a
No,
fully grown woman. What do I need a man to lead me? I need a man to be my partner in this life, my friend, my companion, my confidant. Why does he need to lead me? I'm a grown ass woman. What is he leading me to do? Can you tell me, Mom? Because I'm really confused.
no. Let me read something somebody just said in chat. King Pick said, no offense, but I feel like most women can't offer any input into discussions about successful relationships or marriage. Many Black women are single moms. And that's the thing, right?
Oh
Women
my
might be
God.
single moms, but she didn't become a parent or by herself. So let's talk about these men who you like. These men are up here. Are they able to have this discussion? Because they are failed dads, right?
Failed.
Most failed, not even trying to care about being a dad. So what are they? So at least the single mothers are raising their children. And if she's a single mother, she's raising children, possibly even still dating, right?
Yeah, and working and
Working,
taking care of her home.
right.
Got a
And
degree,
everything. Right.
making more money than
The men.
whoever that was who said that in it. Right. And then they talk about these single moms like that happens in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Women don't make other women single moms. Men do that.
Men do.
Women don't do
That's
that.
right.
Men do it. So why are y'all black men out here making all these doggone single moms? Since you want to be
Yeah.
the leaders and all. So this is what they want to lead me to, single motherhood, because that's what it seems like they want to lead us to. They want to lead us to poverty, abuse, single motherhood, and cheating
Yeah.
into some polyamorous, like
Bullshit that they started. Yeah.
sister wives, like they can't lead themselves, so you cannot lead nobody. And this
Right.
whole
Now
thing
look.
about single mom, black
Okay.
men are the highest group of single men. They are right there with the single women.
Right.
The percentages are damn near the same. So why are they? What is wrong with them? What's wrong with them, Bob? Can you tell me what's wrong with them?
I can't tell you. King Pix also said majority of the guys on the panel are married. I think the word you used that you would be correct on is that you think that, but on this panel there is one who claim he's married, actually two who claim they're married, but they don't act like it. So when you say most of the men, there's one, two, three, four, five, 6 men up there, and two of them claim to be married. So how are most of them married? And I think out of the women, which there are one, two, three, four women, and I think one of them is married. I'm not sure about Miss Becca. I'm not sure if Miss Becca's married, but I think T. Jones says she's married. Okay. And so
And what does that have to even do this? First of all, every single man, do you notice how many men get up on these platforms talking crap about women and going back and forth with women for hours on panels and claim they're married? They all say they're
right.
married. They all say they have a
All
woman,
do.
every single last one of them. So
Yeah.
the majority of the men are lying. So to sit here
Yes.
and say that they're, oh, they married just because they said it on a panel, I could tell you anything on a damn panel. You would never know.
No. Yeah.
Don't be
Well, my
stupid and dumb, King Picks in the chat.
yeah. King Pix, mine is not married. And I know why you think he's married. Because I know I heard him tell me and others that he was married. But today on this panel that I'm playing right now, when I get up there and I ask a question, he gonna say, because I want to know why he calling her his girl. Then we gonna find out that he's not married. Because I want to know why would you call your wife your girl, my girl. And so when I say, well, why are you disrespecting your wife by calling your girl? He gonna say, well, when she become my wife. So he's not married. And but they already got them fucking children, right?
So
They
then he
already
created a single mother
yes. I think
because she
more
ain't
than one.
married. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, absolutely more than one. You know that.
I think he said he got three kids. And when he tried to make it, girl, we was having a conversation another day, and I had said, well, being somebody had said being a parent is, hard, right? I don't think they use the word hard, but I said it's not that easy. So I guess not that easy means hard to them. But it's
Mhm.
not that easy being a parent. You're like, it's easy for me. Then the men start talking about, yeah, it's easy for me. And then so I go to say, well, I mean, they start asking me what most women say parenting is hard. I say, yeah, there's some women who say parenting is hard. It's not, but I say it's not that easy. I ask him, well, how old are your children? He tell me that his oldest is 8. And I said, 8. He said, well, shit, that's why you don't know if parenting is easy or not. You
Right.
ain't even started yet for real.
Right. Because them teenage years, whoo, baby, you got to put the armor on for them
Yes,
teenage years. He in the easy. He right. He in the easy part.
yes, he in the
He
easy
ain't
part.
lying. He's in the easy
Yeah.
part, baby.
That
Cause
he
I
all that
child.
whole 8, right? All they did was change some bottles and diapers, right? Fed them, and then after that, they teaching them how to walk and shit. You can
Mm-hmm.
really ain't got to do much with them. They crawl here and
Mm-mm.
there, make sure they don't fall.
They
But
do
then,
everything you say. They don't be doing all that talking back. They don't have a mind of their own yet.
right? Uh,
So yeah, that's easy. Duh.
let me see. King Pick said, "Can you explain to me how women have thousands of men, yet pick the worst choice every time?" Well, if I'm gonna answer the actual question you gave me, right? Because you make it seem they got thousands of men and they pick the worst. Maybe
Thousands
because
of
all of
men.
them is the worst.
That part. Hello,
Right?
dummy. You
Maybe
big
because
dummy.
based on your question, but all women not choosing the worst, right? And just because a relationship doesn't work out, don't mean that they're the worst.
Right.
It just didn't work out.
There are definitely degrees to incompatibility, and so and yeah, that's absolutely the thing. The question is, why are there so many quote unquote worst men to choose from. That's the part we need to
Right.
be. See, we're looking at this all backwards. Instead of wondering about why women are picking these types of men, why aren't you talking to men and asking them why they're so horrible? Huh? Why y'all got to
Right.
be so horrible? Why not provide better men for them to pick from? They won't have to pick all these horrible men. But y'all are a lot. It's a lot of y'all out here, and y'all are looking for good women. Unfortunately,
They don't know what a good woman is, girl. Cause they judge. Look, they judging women on everything. They don't
I
like her
know.
hair. They don't like that she have eyelashes. They don't like the dress she got on. They don't like that they went out. They want to know body count. They want to know how many people this. They want to know, do she have kids? They want is she educated? Cause some of them say they don't even want an educated woman.
I
Cause
know. It's crazy.
she's just a little too smart for him.
But you don't. So you don't want a smart, educated woman to raise your children. That's real dumb. That's
That's
super
real
backwards.
dumb. These men say they're dumb as shit because they don't give a fuck
The
about them kids.
dumbest
Remember what
shit.
they say? They say, fuck them kids.
That's exactly
They
what
say,
they
fuck
said,
them
and
kids.
they prove it in their actions.
Yes, they
So
do.
when they try to drag. This is how dumb and slow they are. They try to drag black women for being single mothers, but you're really dragging yourself because if it's a lot of black women single mothers and black women in the majority mostly deal with black men, unfortunately, but this is what they do, then that means that y'all are out here being non-committal, being lustful demons, and abandoning your children.
The one
So
thing that they diss women, the women who say they want a man who make money.
I
That's a
know,
woman who is thinking about her future and the future of their family.
right,
But they shit on her and make it seem like she ain't nothing but a hoe. But to
right.
me, that makes a lot of sense.
It makes perfect sense. It's the way it should be because she is
Right.
thinking about the children and having a life where you guys can comfortably, somewhat take care of those children. But because they don't have the money and they don't have the ambition nor the desire nor the motivation to go out there and get it, they want to lower your expectations and make you seem bad for wanting it. Most women aren't even out here talking about they want this super millionaire man. They're not. They're saying, "Damn, can you please match me, or can
Right.
you take care of a family? If you're saying that you want to be with me and you want children, okay. Well, how? What do your finances look like? What is your credit score? Do you have? Are you gainfully employed? Do you have benefits so I can take my child to the dentist and to the doctor?" But somehow she's wrong for that. No, she's practical and she's logical. Y'all are emotional.
Exactly. CBP said, here's another thing I found out. The ones who wives don't work, she's told him she's not going to work if they are going to be together. I know that's right. Um,
Okay.
if a woman if she says, hey, I'm work this, right? And when we have children, are you gonna be able to take care of us? Because I'm not working. I'm I'm gonna take care of the children. We don't need no daycare, nothing. I'm gonna do this, and you're gonna do your part. Some of these men be talking about, well, I'll take care of everything. We're gonna Mati. I think he said some shit like that. Like somebody said, I think it was Manosphere came up early. This dude make it seem he claimed that his girl don't work. But then yesterday, or during this actual stream later, he gonna mention that he gotta pick her up at 3 in the morning from
Oh,
work.
really? So he lied
And
because that's what they
yes,
do. They lie.
that's what they do. That's right. And then you know what the dude said? That he's supposed to get more respect than her dad. Girl, it's gonna get bad, but I'm gonna leave by then, girl. Because if I
Oh
was
my
up,
God.
I think I was I up there when he said that shit, and I think I was like, I don't know if I was up there when he said that part, but I know I was screaming and laughing, girl. Like, who the fuck
Um,
these niggas think they are? Now,
yeah.
some of us,
Go
girl, the
ahead.
way he gonna explain that shit. But let me press play. Here we go. So we can
Okay.
get down to it. So when I come up.
That was his comment. He said he trains her.
He just
Now,
answered the question. A leader trains.
a leader leads. They don't have to train
So we're gonna
anybody
play
to lead.
semantics, right?
If you if
That's
when you
deep,
lead
isn't it?
he thinks that training and leading is the same thing. It can be, but
Yeah, it can be.
it can be, but that's when they're gonna bring the job in. That's what they do, right? But I don't work for my husband.
Right.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like he can't
Right.
fire me, and I can't just quit like that. Easily we can, but an employee relationship, employee is not the same, I hope, as a wife and husband to these men. But they want
Right.
to see, they just want to control us. And then
Mm-hmm.
somebody gonna say the same thing Kevin Samuel said. Oh, they okay with getting, correction and training from their bosses. Yeah, because that's where we get our money.
Right.
But I don't come home to no man who I'm loving on and having sex with so he can treat me like he's my boss. I could sleep with my boss for all that shit. And maybe
Okay.
look and get a benefit of maybe possibly working up the corporate ladder, right?
Right. Just skip the middleman without all the extra stuff.
Right.
Because at least the boss is paying me. You're not doing nothing but coming up here beating on your chest, talking about, oh, it's the leader, woman, and you a child. Don't nobody will have no time for that.
Yeah. King Pick said, did JP force his baby mamas to be with him? Dude, I know you ain't referencing JP. JP has already admitted where he go and find women. He already told us about his baby mothers. He goes to the clinics to find women. He finds women with low self-esteem. He find women. And so if you're talking about there's this group of men who end up with certain type of women, then I mean, they found each other. He go and find his type of women.
Mm-hmm. He likes some ratchet. JP likes some ratchet, that's for sure.
Yes. Okay. Uh, Letitia said, I don't understand. If you want resources, why would you deal with them? I agree. Like,
I mean, she's got a point.
yes.
I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. I don't want it to be that way, but it's the way it is.
Somebody says, see, wait, what happened? Somebody got deleted.
Somebody got deleted off your
I
chat.
think he might have got hit because a lot of his shit just went away. Wait,
Who?
don't block him. King
Which
Picks.
one? Oh, King Picks.
Yeah, it looked like a
Oh,
lot of his comments went away. If you block him, unblock him. He didn't really say. I'm just reading his comments. I don't know if he said anything that was terrible though. He could have. I don't know. Um,
well,
but yeah,
if anything, just time him out, but don't hide him from the chat.
yeah.
He's not.
He's
I
on my
mean,
nerve.
he's
He might be on your nerve, but me and King Pick's cool. He just
he's on
Wait.
he's on our nerves too, HT. But come on now, me and Bob got it. Me and Bob got it. Believe that. He ain't hitting no links. Is he hitting a
Yeah, because
like?
when people time you out, all your messages go away. I thought you just get timed out.
No, not when you
All
time me.
yeah,
I don't. When it
all
gets
his
timed
messages
out.
went away. And it's okay if he
Uh,
mentioned JP, y'all. Don't delete the
somebody
messages.
go. Somebody go in there because if it's 86,000 seconds, that's too long. Somebody go in there and just do 10 seconds so it can come out. You can go ahead and go back and
Yeah, he
find the
typed.
comments.
Yeah, he
Okay,
typed
there
it.
you go. There you go.
Yeah, please don't do. Listen, y'all. We just need a couple of minutes timeout so they know they timeout so they know they're doing too much. But I ain't see him disrespect anyone. So he's just asking questions.
No, and he's just in there because this channel. It's always been we try to turn their idea and turn them away from this red pill foolishness. And if they can't talk and we can't respond and show them how dumb they sound and how ridiculous it is and how doomed they are in their relationships if they follow the red pill, then we just we're gonna keep losing.
Right. So I had to unhide this message, and it says, King Pick says, many women act like children instead of combining. So when you say many women, Are any of those women like who did that to you, or are y'all? Because it's confusing to me. Because if y'all not dating, then how you know what women are doing? And if you're listening to other men, you need to listen close enough. You'll find that they're lying, right? Because they are lying, say they 6-figure earners, and then you'll find out that they work at McDonald's or Walmart, right? Walmart and McDonald's and even Amazon is not paying nobody 6 figures. They
Absolutely
lie,
not.
lie, lie. And then they put you off on women, and then next thing you know, you are repeating some shit they said.
And,
Okay?
and and I've heard you say this a lot of times, Bob. It's very, very sad because we are older women, so we can see the play. And this is why these younger men, these older men, a lot of them, they don't want to deal with older women or women their age too much because they know we can see them, right? We can't
Right,
go, we're not
right.
going for that okie doke. What these older men are doing to y'all is trying to get into your dating pool. And if they can
That's right.
turn you away from the women that are in your dating pool that you could actually have really good, happy relationships with and be fulfilled and have children and have a life with, if they can make you feel like these women are your enemy, you gonna be walking down the street one day and see that old ass nigga with the same woman that he told you to stay away from. 100% guaranteed.
That's right. That is the play. These old men were telling you younger men to stay away from these women. They ain't nut, they ain't this, they ain't that. But in the next breath, he started talking about how he like younger women.
Exactly.
He like,
The
look, they wasn't good enough for you, but they good enough for him.
hmm Ain't no reason
So
why no young ass man should not have no woman and be all butthurt and all afraid of women and stuff. That's ridiculous. Because y'all are sitting up here listening to these podcast bros and these old ass men on these panels. These men, these men are old. These men are washed up. These men are envious of your youth and that you have your whole future ahead of you and that you could pull the young. See, at your age, you could still pull a young. I don't know how old Picks actually is, but just any of you younger men in your 20s and your 30s, at your age, you got a paradise, a landscape in front of you
right.
of women to choose. You
So
can find someone.
Mont act like he don't like women at all. You could see it, you could hear what he says, but yet he got a woman, right?
So he says.
Now Sam's son. Now the thing I like about him, right? Because that's some things I like about him, right? He says he's looking for he wants a relationship, so he's dating, right? But I watched these men tell him, not only these men, but even some of these women, right? Rose and
Mm-hmm.
in particular, told him that he shouldn't be taking no women on no dates. This man took a woman to a nice restaurant that he thought, I think it was
Uh-huh.
Chris
Uh-huh.
something
Oh,
Chris.
Ruth Chris.
Yes. And he said
Uh-huh.
he had a good time. And they started
Mm-hmm.
telling him that he shouldn't be doing that and
That's so
da da da.
sad.
And 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 I was
Wow.
like, my brother, if you went to that restaurant and you had a nice time with that young lady, because maybe he himself might like that restaurant, then he didn't do nothing wrong. But they was like, nah. And
That's so
it's
sad.
crazy when a woman say that shit, because that tells me that she ain't getting to go to Chris, right?
A
The
woman was
men that
telling
take,
a woman was saying it?
yeah, I think Rose was like agreeing with the men who was telling him not to take a woman.
Oh God, Rose
So
is lost. Clearly a
yeah,
man ain't never done that for her. Clearly, like
yeah.
you just said.
Now if he's saying, because I listened to Sam, and what he was saying is he would meet a woman, they on the phone, and he said that she would say, well, if you taking me serious, then let's go on a date. And he said he was just taking the women out on dates, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He said it wouldn't go nowhere. We don't know why it didn't go nowhere, but he said it didn't go nowhere. And they just blame her. They make it seem like she was the problem. Maybe they
That's
just didn't, when
crazy.
they were sitting down eating and stuff, they got to know each other and realized they're not really for each other. He was
Compatible.
based,
Right.
yeah, he was basing dating her based on her looks. And then he got to know her, or she got to know him, and it didn't go nowhere. That's how
Mm-hmm.
dates go.
That's dating.
It's called dating. Now, he took her, hopefully, to a restaurant he liked to go to, or that even if he never went there, he experienced it. Now he know whether he like it or don't. He didn't lose nothing.
Right.
Just because they ain't end up married don't mean he lost something. He may have learned that, hey, the woman I was with isn't the type for me. Or maybe he realized, or maybe he said something that got hurt to say, hey, you're not my type. You know what I mean?
Right. DB said, I told you the pick-me's always end up being skip-me's. And she's right. Why these pick-me's don't be having no men? You know the women who have men? The rebellious ones.
The rebellious. Those of us, look, the ones like me, baby. And,
the ones like me, baby, honey.
Yep.
Child, please. Ain't never had an issue.
And these men love us,
They love
right?
it. Love it.
Yes.
Remember how badly I used to drag these men years ago?
Oh,
and they loved me.
They love Verbal, baby. Verbal was on. She's not called the verbal assassin for nothing. Man, I remember her saying, "Look, girl, you even had me scared." I was like, "Shit, I got to befriend her. So I won't have to battle her. We got to be friends."
Girl, and we both Scorpio. We already know that shit would never
I know
end.
that. I know that's right.
Go forever and ever and ever. Girl, we'll be on our walkers going live.
And then when they found that you was available and ready to date, you was ready to mingle, they all was after Verbal.
Especially the ones I cussed out.
The ones she cussed out. Hey, Detroit. Now listen, Verbal. I'm gonna have to fight you over Detroit. Okay.
Oh, I don't. Is Detroit up there?
Yeah,
where's my
Hi,
Mr.
Verbal.
Bomb?
Hi, Bomb.
Detroit.
Hi, Verbal.
Hi, Detroit.
I see Shadow in there too. So what up, though?
Oh, Shadow came up.
Shadow did come up. Oh, Shadow came up. Listen, y'all gotta say Shadow
Throw me
got
out there,
quiet.
Detroit. I was trying to
What
hide.
up? Oh, my bad. I had to flip over so I could see who all was in here, but
You
I
blew
see you,
his
bro.
spot. You blew his spot up.
Look, Bird
It's
got
all
a
right.
bullet aimed at me.
I got smoke for you, but I'm gonna give it to you when you least expect it.
All right, I'm cool with that.
Josh doing like I like to do. Just kind of, I see the women talking. I just pull up a chair and I just sit next to it.
Oh, you want to pull it? Oh, you just pull up a chair, huh? Cause y'all snuck up here.
Oh yeah, I just want to hear. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even got to say too much because y'all carry conversation just fine.
We cooking, huh?
Look, I
Yeah.
love everything about women. I don't mind watching y'all just do what y'all do. And I'm be like, all right, I'm cool with this. This makes me happy.
I learned this way. That's
my
where
God. Okay, so was there anything about what we said that you guys disagree with?
Not necessarily.
I be cooking these dudes so much, it's hard to. So, not really. No, I can't say nothing that outwardly. No, and most of
How
if it
long
is
was you here?
anything,
Did you hear when Rockstar say he don't learn his woman, he trains them?
yeah, I was in the grocery store when he said when y'all played
Okay.
that. Yeah. No. like first off, I'm not gonna besmirch any lady, but I think any woman who settles for a man training them as the only, you know what I'm saying, the only avenue to have a successful relationship, then that's less than a woman to me. The same way that a man that feels like he has to dominate a woman in that way is less than masculine to me. So both of them got their own traumas, and you know what I'm saying, they got some kind of emotional injury where this is the crutch that they decided to carry into the next relationships. So I can see it from that point of view, that it's like something more deeper going on with all these people that had these views or can't express like they true feelings, or maybe even the hurt and anguish they've had from previous things. Maybe it was
No,
how they
it's just
saw.
called mental illness. It's just called mental illness, Detroit. I see you're a little too nice.
Okay,
I'm nice when we Josh will let you know. I'm nice when I'm nice when we're not debating, we're just conversing about this. So I'm cool that way. I'll flip, but
I'm
this
gonna
ain't
piss
this ain't
everybody
you
off.
know. I'm trying to give them some grace because,
Oh,
like you said, if
Verba,
they
Verba
are,
about to get into you. She trying to steal you from me.
no,
Goddamn,
it's all
Verba.
right. No,
No,
if they,
Bob.
so if they,
We get in the back chat and we be talking about which men's folks we be wanting, and you already chose up. So I'm not gonna touch that, girl. You got it.
So we may not like the
I'm just
verbiage
all
of
right.
what said.
I'm just all right, y'all. No, but I feel like just because they are, if it is a sickness, they have to be diagnosed. So until they diagnose correctly, I need to give them that grace. Now, there's some that fall right into their sickness and use it as the driving force of their life. Those are the sycophants. So I don't have no patience for them. I don't, I don't come up if they're up a lot, you know what I'm saying? So there's certain people I'm not gonna come up if they up because I just know it's not gonna make no sense. It's never gonna get to the point that of getting to some repair. It's always gonna be the complaint about what's broken. So I have that kind of empathy for them because some people don't even know like what they're doing. It's like any other addiction. Some people don't know that they in the addiction because they in the addiction. But some people know their addiction and they just like the ride. And those are the ones I got that heat for. I got them like if they pop off against me, I got it for them. But up until they talk about me, I'm good.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, my baby girl
y'all
wanted
holding
a
it down.
Popeye sandwich. So I went to go get her a Popeye sandwich. Look, y'all not gonna like me.
Don't tell everybody that because you might become a simp if you went and got your wife something that she like.
No, it's my
Oh
daughter.
yeah, you better be careful. Don't be doing that.
Look, can't no single or broke man tell me how to treat my wife. So I work on that shit.
Facts.
So look, the phrase, I may not like the phrasing of training, but I understand what it's supposed to be said. You are two individuals whenever you get together. And whenever you get together, you become one. You do have to acclimate yourself to your partner. That's just that's just realistic. But remember when I had the conversation about people who put more love in than they get out, or vice versa? It's the same situation. He's saying train her because he's not putting anything into her to balance out that love. Because she's putting him before her, but he's not putting her before him. To me, that's basic. That's super basic.
So I see this is the problem, right? Did you hear when he said that, or did you hear
No,
when he said?
I'm catching up on when y'all said it.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's fair. I'm gonna because what he said was, I don't learn my woman, right? Like you just said, we learn from each other, right? He learned, and he said, I don't learn my women, I train them. So he pushed the learning part that you say, hey, you understand because you learn from each other, and he replaced it by saying, I train them.
But let me guess, he's not married either.
Yeah, he is married. That's what he claimed anyway.
He claims he's married.
Ain't no way in hell that a man who's married is saying, I didn't learn my woman, I trained her. Because even if it's a dom sub situation, you can't train somebody unless you understand how they work.
Exactly.
You can't train them unless you understand their limitations.
Unless you learn them, right?
Even when you're in the most dominant of situations, somebody who's truly submissive won't even be able to fall into the submissive role unless they trust you to be dominant, meaning you have to develop that layer first. So you have to learn yourself. So yeah, people who say that goofy shit can miss me.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay, y'all don't y'all timing people out for a long time. I knew what CVP was saying. Y'all time. Okay, so when it was 10 seconds, it looked like they were replaced it. At first I see 300 seconds, so maybe they fixed it. Okay, listen, y'all gotta go light-handed on these timeouts. Okay. Because what that person was saying is that these men like kids. Okay, because he said also, what you missed, Josh, is when he said that women are like children. So he said we're children. He treats us like children. He buys just because he buys his wife a gift, she's like a child. He said he buy gifts, and that was to prove that she's a child. It's been ridiculous. Okay, let me go.
We just had a whole conversation about Corey Holcomb talking about kids and the gifts he gave them. Any man who's sleeping with a woman and then says she's like a kid to me, you can miss me with that. I don't even want to be part of that.
Yeah, it's great. Okay, we're gonna press play. Here we go.
It's just the word choice that you have.
It's the same word. It's the same thing.
No, it's the
Wow.
same. I don't need like if you haven't.
But look, but look. I don't need but look, these are the same women. But look, but guys.
Okay, so Kay is going after Rose and saying it's just the word choice that you're going after. And Rose is saying, look, I don't need you to help anybody to explain what I'm trying to say. Because we all understand what she's saying, but they want to switch up what she's saying. Right? And so that's when you end up with the women going back and forth. And they do that to side with the men. Right? Because they could have just left it. We know most of them don't agree with the men, but I don't know what this word choice bullshit is. We heard what that man said. There we go. We're going.
These are the same women that sit there and want you to have a whole goddamn conversation with them, and this is the shit they do.
I don't need anybody trying to tell me what I am trying to say. What I am asking Rockstar is, he said he has to train his wife, and what I am asking is, what does that training look like? What did you have to do?
It's really simple.
That's all she asked. Remember, that's all she asked. What does it train? She asking him for example what it is. She ain't put no judgment on it. Nothing. She like, hey, what does it look like?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all she. And now everybody gonna jump in and make it seem like she said something else. She just like she haven't said whether she agree or disagree with it. She's like, okay, what does it look like?
It sounds inquisitive.
I didn't ask y'all.
Rose, but a question, Rose. Are you
My bad.
Rose, do you think only dogs get drunk?
Because
Rockstar didn't get the answer. Y'all over talking him.
All right, we quiet. Go ahead, Rockstar.
My response is, do you want a leader? Yes or no?
And now we asking questions, answering questions, questions.
A leader trains. That's my answer.
You see how we was talking about you answering yes and no and giving direct answers. This man made a comment. He said he had to train his wife. I asked, what does that training look like? What did you have to do over those years when y'all were dating to train her how to be your wife, to be the perfect wife for you?
I don't date random women. I don't believe in dating.
That got to do with what she said.
Oh my God.
Oh, stupid. Does he only date people he knows? Like, what statement was that?
They're so dumb. But the thing is they'll say anything to be right. That's the thing. At the risk of sounding completely nonsensical and dumb, even I submit, they'll say anything just to be right, just to win the argument. So it's not a genuine conversation.
I would even swallow that pill, but it didn't make any sense. The logic behind what he said is I don't date random women. Nigga, then who are you dating?
Who are you training? I mean, she's just asking like the if you have a training course, what is it?
Not a course.
I mean, whatever he claim it is and everything, and he's like returning with, I don't just train everybody. Like, because he is some bullshit. That's no matter what, it's some fucking bullshit. He, man. It sounds like some Mr. It sounds like some Mr. From The Color Purple shit.
Right. So let me give you a little context. Let me give you a little context. So the night before this stream, we all was up there, and there was they did like they was teaching women, right, to answer questions with a yes or no. So there was a random lots of questions that was asked, and everybody was just supposed to say yes or no. And so it looks like Rose is saying, okay, that's what y'all men say, because they claim that women can't do that. But what we found was that it was the men who was having issues with just saying yes or no more than the women. Because everything isn't a yes or no, y'all. We know that, right? For those of us who lived in this world,
Yes.
we adult,
Correct.
we know that it may not be as simple as a yes or no. But
Right.
these men,
Correct.
their point is, oh, you women just can't answer. And then when they did that, with that little exercise, we found that it was the men who sometimes they decided not to answer at all because it was a yes or no. They wouldn't answer yes or no. And so you remember when she just said, hey, I just asked a question. Are you answering questions with a question? I thought it's just yes or no. Or just answer the question. Right? Answer the question instead of answering the question with a question. Okay, so Rose is up right now. Okay. And she's saying, hey, just answer the question.
Okay, so what did you do when you got married to train her how to be your perfect wife?
There are different ways to train boxers.
This nigga talk
Oh my
about
God.
boxing.
Can he just answer the question?
No,
Nigga mentioned boxing.
Damn.
he can't.
He said he trained women, he trained his wife, and he can't even give one example of how he trained. You know why? Because he ain't trained no fucking wife. That's why he can't give
Exactly.
an answer.
Exactly.
Nigga clearly lying.
See, when you know what he sounds like. You guys remember years ago that guy who was what was his name? What's his name? Mackay, the one who went on. He decided that he likes trans women too, and he was like, because trans are women, and he was on that show, and he got real mad because they was asking him questions he didn't like, and they asked him a really pointed question. Can't remember the question, but he said, "Well, look, you see this bullet wound? Who did that? Y'all remember that?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh.
No, but even you
He
explaining
was
it
on New
sound like
York. He was on New York Undercover. The black guy with the bald head, the dark
Malik
skin black.
Yoba.
Yes. Remember?
Oh.
No, but I'm about to look that shit up now.
Yeah, you gotta look it up because he was in this interview and he went completely off of the interview because he didn't like the questions that he was being asked. And at one point, someone asked him the guy asked him a specific question, and he started to try to answer it, and then he pivoted and was like, "You see this bullet wound? It didn't have nothing to do with nothing. Y'all gotta look at it. That was all over the internet a few years ago." That's what that guy sounds like. Instead of answering the exact question, because he was beating his chest about training his wife or training his
Right.
woman, right? So he should be able to clearly tell us how he did that. But instead, he's talking about see this bullet wound. That's all
Hey,
I'm
a magic
saying.
trick. Look over here.
Right,
Yeah.
exactly. Oh my
Okay,
God.
here we go.
Well, then it's not working for you. A leader
Rose.
train. It's different ways to train.
Simple
You trying to
question.
complicate something that's simple.
I've been trying to explain it, but every time I try to explain it, Rose says,
Because I didn't ask y'all. You
Rose, why do
He's
you
not
want
finna answer,
why do you
Rose.
want him to answer specifically when we all kind of have the similar perspectives and
But I want to hear him.
Y'all hear that? So now that everybody else want to jump in. They see he not answering, so they want to jump in and answer for him. And that's the brotherhood. The brotherhood down bad.
Oh my goddamn real bad. Because if he said he trains his wife, he should damn sure be able. Like he said, that's a strong word, train. So you better be able to back
Training.
that up. Oh yeah, you gonna back training up. But he can't even do it. Because he didn't do it. That's why.
Hey, Rochester said yes. There was a distinction, which means he cannot be the same. They can't be the same if what he said was, I don't learn my wife, because that's what they were talking about. People learning each other in the relationship. That he said, I don't learn my wife. I train her.
Right.
And
That's what he
then
said.
they gonna change it. By the time I get up there, it's gonna be changed. It's gonna be changed.
It's gonna be changed.
Yeah, you're gonna change it up. And then I'm even gonna explain to him why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm gonna literally mention some things that I never hear these men say, and it don't matter. Let's see if we can hurry up and get to it. Let me see.
Because I asked the same
That's
thing.
Because I
Because
definitely
they
had to train
because they
Kiki.
want
Dope.
because they don't like your answer. They want to be right, and
Is
this
he
is
the
what
Oh my
only
women
God,
do
Yeah,
when
he's
you
they
not
start
talking.
giving
having
an
a
answer.
conversation with
Is he
men.
the only
They will
man with?
fight you to be right,
What are
and
we
then
trying
they
to be right
wonder why
about
we
when we're
don't
trying to
want to
find out what
listen
you
to them.
mean? We
This
don't
why
know
we
what you
don't want to
mean.
listen to
So we're
y'all.
asking.
This is why we don't want to fucking listen to y'all, because when you try to actively listen, this is what happens.
Ms. Jones, when will you have our
Don't forget,
fifth grade?
department
Jones,
Jones, the principal wants those progress reports by tomorrow.
Rose, don't do that.
I'm very mad.
Rose, don't do that. Rose, stop.
No,
Rose.
I'm absolutely
Okay, Rockstar's always married. What you talking
No,
about?
he's not.
And
Nigga, you ain't married. Shut up.
So Scam Likely is kind of, ain't you married?
Oh shit! Why so
Well,
you
kind of
married?
married.
He
You might
might
as well
be
be
married.
married.
Talk about Kiki.
Oh shit!
Cause y'all get on here and
That's
when
on me.
women
That's on me.
women do
love
that
me.
shit
Nah,
that
just play,
he's
Ross.
when women do that shit that he's doing, it's a problem. Y'all ask us a
What you
direct
mean?
question.
Hold on. Rose, are you married?
Hold on.
Are
No,
you
Y'all,
married?
when we get on here and we don't
Are you
answer
married,
direct
Rose?
Come on,
questions,
man. Here we
y'all
go.
try to go there. So when
Rose,
he
are you
made that
married?
statement, he said,
Hey,
"No,
Are
I'm
you
not
married?
married.
Ain't
No,
no
I'm
fun
not
She,
when the
married."
rabbit got the
damn, she
gun.
should not have answered that shit until he answered that
I'm
shit himself, man.
Right. But you know, I'm not sure if you noticed somebody had already answered on her behalf. And that's what the mammies do, right?
Ugh.
Somebody had it. It's almost like soon as they asked Rose, was she married? Somebody, one of them women answered
But out there, huh?
without
Wow.
letting her answer her own question, you know? And yeah, and that's when you realize, right? I be wondering, because actually, let's play it again so y'all can hear how that shit went.
he's doing, it's a problem. Y'all ask us.
And what she's saying is, if a woman had done what Rockstar is doing, it'll be a problem. And be like, just answer the question. Just answer the question. Right? And they wouldn't want no woman to jump in and answer the question for me or nobody. But for the men, they all ready to jump in and answer his own fucking what he say he has an experience. So she's like, if he's the married man who say he trained his wife, if you're not married and you ain't trained your wife, then why are you trying to give answers? And they're gonna then revert and ask her, is she married? She didn't say she training her wife. So what? Try to
What you mean?
Hold on. Rose, are you married?
Hold on.
No,
Are you married?
Y'all saw that? Somebody said, nah, what? I think it was Becca.
Nah, just play, Ross.
When women do that shit that he's doing,
But I
it's
might-
a problem. Y'all ask us a
What you
direct
mean?
question.
Hold on. Rose, are you
Now he's
married?
acting like he don't understand what she's talking about.
And we don't
Are you
answer
married,
direct
Rose?
Come on,
questions.
Yeah, it
man.
was BK.
Y'all try to go there. So when
Rose,
he
are you
made that
married?
statement, he said,
Hey,
"No,
Are
I'm
you
not
married?
married.
Ain't
No,
no
I'm
fun
not
when the
married."
rabbit got the gun, huh?
Hold on.
Are you married?
I'm
Y'all
not
don't
Oh
like
my
that.
God.
Case closed.
married.
And this nigga said, case closed.
These women are too slow for me, Bomb. They should have some better comebacks than this.
Yeah. But you know, that's why they don't, they call us dangerous because we just say what, you know what I mean? And they trying to be nice and,
Because these women think, here's the problem, they think that they are in an actual, real conversation. So they're approaching it as if this is a genuine conversation.
Right.
And it's not.
It's not.
Right.
It's not.
So you're always
This
going to
is
lose when you're approaching a conversation as if it's genuine and the other person is not. You're always going to lose that argument. They're always going to have you running in circles, hopping from this point to that point. It's always going to be a cluster.
yeah. That gaslighting shit is like Alice in Wonderland. You have to bring yourself back to fucking reality. Like, like otherwise you're gonna get lost in it with them.
Yeah.
And she's keeping her like sanity through the whole thing. Because the whole purpose of like what they're trying to do is to cause this disruption, sorry, where we get away from the actual topic. He
Right.
made this
Exactly.
claim. You know what I'm saying? He made this claim. So
Right.
even in debate, you got to get, don't get distracted by these,
Ad
the
hominems.
ad
Right.
hominems. Thank you so
Because like
much.
that fool down there, why so serious said you don't like it when the rabbit got the gun. What that got to do? What? Why he even say
There
that
is
shit? What
no
that mean?
gun. Like this doesn't even go with the conversation.
Right.
Oh, they giving me a
So,
headache. Woo.
yeah.
And that's why I
Here we
don't be
go.
jumping on some of these panels like I
Me
had been.
neither.
You
I
know what I'm
can't.
saying? Because you asked me that the other
Yeah.
night too. I had to think about it. Like I really just ain't got to. I'm all about it if it's gonna build something, even if it is
Yeah.
gonna be a volatile conversation. But
Yeah.
when this guy's just talking about, like, even this Corey Holcomb, I do apologize. I'm on here, but I do not understand all these Manosphere dudes. I haven't been watching them, so I don't know everybody. Certain people I know because they are more popular. Let's say that. So I know Anton and
Uh-huh.
Corey, but I couldn't sit
Right.
here and tell you I watch them because I knew Anton and Corey. It ain't take me watching them for months and for months
Right.
and years to
Right,
understand
to figure out who the hell they were.
yeah, so it was like I already know. I done seen Corey. I know him as a comedian. If he's doing some work, I'll check it because he usually be funny in something. The stuff that he wasn't in the past. But and Anton, I just man, come on, especially being from Detroit. Like
I
I just
Been a,
know.
already,
I don't even know how they can
I don't know
handle the
him.
level of arrogance he has, Detroit. Like the level of arrogance is so off-putting. I don't. How do people
It's
deal
a
with it?
it's a shield. He
Oh
using it
my
as a blanket.
God.
He is Linus, and that's his blanket. And
and
to
listen,
keep himself from being hurt. He'll have that thing everywhere. Linus, I hate to
Yeah.
use Linus because he was a
yeah,
nice
and I
dude.
remember him before that, because I remember going over there, when his channel was just beginning and shit, and
Mm-hmm.
he was a different person. Because I remember I was coming over here telling people I was going over there. I would be over there at night. And
Yeah.
then soon as he showed me who he was, he said something to them
Mm-hmm.
women. And it was over. Like I was okay with him telling men they need to have dick discipline, so they won't be wear a condom, stop being, be a man. Um, but soon as he told them women he'll have his thing down their throat, women who respected him. As soon as
Yeah.
he said that shit,
Yeah.
I stopped going over there. Or
Mm-hmm.
when I went over there, I wasn't being nice to him anymore. There was one time when I would call him Mr. Daniels. Hey, Mr. Daniel,
Yeah, I
and
remember
then
because I
and
think
then
I
after that,
remember.
you
I
remember,
think
yeah,
you were, yeah, because I would think you were telling us, oh yeah, I'll be over there at Anton and he's cool, and the women were like, Anton, oh no, ma'am, and you were like, no,
yes,
no, and that's Bond though, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna give everybody a chance at first, and I don't see a problem with it at all.
No, no,
yeah.
because you're giving
But
everybody a chance to,
show who they
use
are,
their
Show
own
me
rope
who
to
they are.
choke themselves up.
right,
Yeah, exactly.
right.
Yeah, instead of
But the
going
thing
based
about
on what other people say. I go,
exactly.
yeah,
And so that's why, yeah, the women said, and we were like, nah, he ain't what you want. But the thing is that I'm very smart. So didn't nobody really worry about it because we knew she would see it. And when she saw it, like she said, she was like, oh hell no. You know what I mean?
yeah. Because he wouldn't be over there that long. I would be over there all night. He wouldn't be there. And then when he popped up in
Mm-hmm.
the morning, it'd be on some seem positive. Remember, I found him when he went after that man who had admitted that he was finding little girls, the ones who had bad parents or broken
Uh-huh.
homes. Remember
Uh-huh.
him? And they went over there on lead attorney. That's how I found lead attorney and Anton. They was going against, I forget what that man name is. I have the video where he told the whole story on how the woman, she was a single mother with two daughters, and the she let him have sex with her daughters.
Oh, that crazy man who said he was with both of the mother and the daughter and all that stuff. Oh, girl, yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that. I remember
yeah.
that
And
sick mess.
Anton went over there
It
to
was
tell him how
mess.
disgusting he was. Yeah. So
Uh-huh.
that's how I met Anton on that. He looking like a hero, a black man, and saying, no, that's to another black man, that's not what we do.
Like that's not cool, right?
Right. So then that's how I found him. And then from there, but then when he told them women, I was like, wait a minute. I thought he was a Christian dude. But he still pulled that, right? He still played like he's a religious dude until his real self come out.
He a Christian. He a white Anglo-Saxon Christian. That's
There you
exactly
go.
you know what I'm saying. That's how they act. You
But
know what I'm saying?
that
Some of
that
them. I ain't gonna say all
whiteness,
of them, but that
all that
evilness and
whiteness
that.
bullshit, being against black people, that I didn't see that at first because he didn't show that. You know why that came out? Other black people. You got to understand, he had black men over there following. And so the more he talked about the black community being ain't shit, and these men agreed with it and was supporting it, that became his narrative. His narrative is where the money goes, where the money is.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah. So then his food went on Dr. Phil, and we was over here roasting that nigga ass. That damn shit right there.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Even the white people didn't want no parts of his ass.
No, that's he went over there with that pick me shit. Pick me, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm dark as hell and ugly, them motherfucker, but pick me, you know what I'm saying?
Pick me, pick me.
I was ready to even side more with what his name, which I can't stand him. When what's his name? Damn. The Cynthia G went on his channel and just tore his. That's why I met Cynthia G. She went over there about his man channel. He's supposed to be religious too.
Which
older. He got caught with men and shit. He was on the Dr. Phil show with Anton, the one who said that white people need to have more children. White people need to have more children. Black people don't need to have more children. We need white
The
people to
ugly
have children.
old black dude.
Yeah.
I
What
know
is
who you
his
talking
goddamn
about.
name?
He's supposed to be a pastor,
Tommy
right? Yeah.
Yeah, Tommy
No, I
went
know
on
he
his
is.
channel and Coonan. But Cynthia went over there and told him a new asshole.
You love white
That's
Jesus.
what she do.
He taught
I
with a
love
lip.
her.
Yeah, he taught with a lip. I do not know this dude's name. But,
Yeah,
Jesse
this
Lee Peterson. Somebody put it
Jesse
in the
Lee
chat.
Peterson. That's what it was.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
Yeah, I was Jesse Lee
do you
Peterson
love
sounds
white
like more.
Jesus?
Yeah,
That
he
dude
got more sense than
he burnt out.
Anton.
Yeah.
Because at least he was just saying white people need to have more children. He wasn't really touching on the black people. Anton went over there to shit on the black people. Okay. That's crazy.
So corny.
Yeah, man. Okay, let me press play, y'all.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Hey,
She
Flo.
asked a direct question, and the person who
Rebecca, be quiet.
no, wait, the person who didn't, the person she asked did not answer the question. Thus, her.
I answered the question.
He didn't want to answer to her like
he didn't want to answer the question at all.
Because
the
it's a
question
rhetorical
was,
question.
how did you
You're
train
asking me to.
someone? And there was
But
no
at the end of the day, y'all, training. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because
that's an answer. I'm not telling you how I train.
Hold on. I gotta go and take control because we're gonna keep going to circles. Listen, this is the thing, right? Every man's training and program looks different.
And she asked him what his was.
What was his? How did he
Exactly.
train? We wanted to know how he trained.
Why is it so difficult?
Rockstar, can you give us one example, please?
So now you're agreeing, Trey, huh? Give an example. Right. Ain't that some shit? And she Rose is like, yeah,
Look
that's
at
what I
Rose's
was
face.
asking. Rose is like, there you go. Okay. So let's see.
Talking about my prime example, how I had to train.
I said Rockstar.
My bad.
You know that nigga ain't training nobody.
Okay.
Nothing.
So let me give you one example. Okay. Since you need an example.
Just give a damn.
God.
Okay. One example of how you train a woman is to make sure that her schedule revolves around yours. Good enough. That's just one of many. Now what? You still gonna find something to challenge.
That's a good one. I like that.
Some crazy.
Look at him. He think he ate with that, y'all. Y'all do the 8 time. That nigga ate, y'all. He ate.
He ate with that. But you men on the panel, I don't know if Shadow's still here. I think he's gone. But Detroit, Do you see how quickly he went on and actually understood the question when he said, "Can you give us an example?" When a man asked him, all of a sudden he understood. But we just went through 20 minutes of these women just trying to ask him the exact same question. Can you tell me what you do to train? And he was acting like that was so dumb and, oh, come on, this is a ridiculous question. As soon as the man asks him, he can answer. This is the
That's
stuff
part of that
that the
playing
women are
around.
talking about. Right.
Yeah, for sure. That's that playing around. It's when a man held his, but which is I don't know the moderator that's doing this or whatever, but that should have been his stance way earlier. You know what I'm saying? And that's what needs to happen is that the men need to be holding the men accountable. You know what I mean? Like in that situation, like that he's avoiding this question from this young lady and going, put all these little pseudo, insulting things at her, like it's her fault that the question that she has this question. No, that's all to play. That's these games and shit like that. But it takes men, real ones, to actually call the shit out so we can get to a different place and not staying this still. This is the same type of shit like where you'll argue with a partner and then y'all don't get to no resolution because the motherfucker sat here and gaslight you the whole time. And then y'all back to the same argument because the same thing gonna pop up again some kind of way
Right.
the next, the next day.
And
So it's the
sometimes,
same.
yeah,
Go ahead.
sometimes it could be just a discussion, like you said, where we discussing, but because he won't answer or he taking it like I'm attacking him, yeah, the gaslighting comes on, right? The gaslight, like bringing me some food that I don't eat, and then when I say I don't eat that, he
Oh,
acting
you
like,
just don't like eating, huh?
yeah, he acting like I should be happy that he gave me some shit that I don't eat, you know.
My ex did some shit like that to me one time. Like, she used to do it. She did the shit a couple times, but I done worked. I get home. She been there with the kids, but I'm just getting home or whatever, and asked me, "Do you want to cook?" Now, if you ask somebody if they want to cook when they just got off work, what they probably gonna say?
No.
I was gonna say
Because if
no.
you ask me, I'm going to tell you, hell no, I don't want to cook.
I was just not. It's just like, no, I just don't feel like cooking. Oh, you just don't want to cook. You just want me to do everything, right? Like, oh my god, I guess I'm cooking. You know what I'm
instead of
saying?
just
Like,
asking you, hey babe, I'm a little tired, can you cook? I know,
and which I might have been like, okay, because you've been at home with the kids all damn day. I don't know how these, I know how I was as a kid. I don't know what happened all today. So maybe
Right.
you are just, exhausted. So whatever, you know what I'm saying? But that's a give and
Or
take. But
let's just order something in. That's
yeah,
okay
either
too.
way, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just
Okay, I
shit
think
I've
I'm about to come up.
experienced.
I think I'm about to come up because they're gonna try to, like you can see Scam. Scam haven't been saying anything. He been talking to me in the chat, asking me to come up and making sure he want to make sure that when he leave, I can get in. Nobody else could get in before. So he, so he worked it out with Trey, and then they're gonna give me the link to come up. So, but Scam is happy. You can see the look on his face. He ready. He like, I'm about to
He
come up.
ready. He like, oh, it's about to be lovely now. They just
Scam,
don't know.
Scam crazy, man. Scam crazy.
Or you do what Mutt do.
Like we have to go through all that to get that answer.
No,
That's
because here's the thing. My grandpa used to tell me life is simple. People complicate shit. So when people complicate shit, I throw the complication back on them. It's simple.
I asked a direct question. I was very
This
intentional.
nigga Grady was a magician, dog. I swear to God, he was a fucking.
Nigga say people complicate. He the one who complicated this all of this. Okay, but he gonna blame the woman, of course.
So crazy.
You got to hear about this thing. There's this new pair of glasses out there. It's basically an automatic 20/20 vision device for your eyes. I mean, this.
You had to say what you just said. I
But-
just make sure her schedule
But the
revolves
but the
around
reason
that.
but the reason
You wanted to
Okay,
ask
see.
me, am I married?
And even that I make sure her schedule, that's not an answer of him training nobody.
Exactly.
That's ridiculous. We learn your schedule, you learn our schedule, and then we make that shit fit. That's not him training, not a damn thing. So they decided, I guess they just wanted to let it go, because I would have been like, nigga, that ain't no example, no training.
Unless he's saying that she has to switch up her schedule and make sure that she's available for whatever his. So in other words, what he's saying is her schedule has to take a back seat to whatever his schedule is. His schedule
Right.
is more important, and she needs to be available whenever he wants her to be available.
Yeah. But is that still training or that just
No,
to
not
me?
really. I mean, it's not really training.
Right.
It's something that it's more demanding than training.
Yeah. Or
Mhm.
he learned her schedule, she learned his schedule, and then they made it work. But it, so it don't sound like he trained her to do a damn thing, but okay. Sorry for her if she over there trained like a puppy.
Me too, because that's crazy.
No.
A leader that was not answering the question.
You asked was it?
You asked was I
You
married?
asked was we married?
But they want y'all to talk to him. But they want y'all to talk to him.
He can ask
You
that,
can't
right?
make
But
this
what
shit
I'm
up.
saying, he can ask me that. But what I'm saying is, when I asked the question, that question was his answer
Because
to my
it was a
question. That
broad
makes no sense.
question. It was a broad
Now it's a
question.
broad question.
And you asked a broad question because you.
She
Oh
did
my
not ask
God.
broad questions. These
It's-
niggas lie,
it-
y'all. Look, I caught him like that again. Now apparently that nigga is what's the name of that donkey again?
Oh,
Donkey?
I think his name was Donkey.
Yeah, I
the
think his name
donkey,
was
yeah.
Donkey.
I think it was Donkey. He didn't even deserve the name. Just
Donkey
Donkey.
was
That's a
yeah, he
Oh
was
Cletus
my God.
face. Look like
That's
a
what I'm
Cletus
saying.
some
She
kind
caught
of
him.
way.
Bob keeps catching him with this face. He's like, oh, oh.
Mm,
with that top lip moving and shivering.
oh my God.
I know ain't nobody letting nobody who look like that train him.
That's
He
because the
knew
shit
it was
coming
you
out of his
down
mouth
bad.
stank. That's why his nose so curled up, because that shit coming out of his mouth stank.
He's smelling his own breath.
And that shit is he's smelling that bullshit. He's saying it's some bull. You know, it's no way. As
This dude
long as
looks
he's taking
goofy
the
as a
talk and
mofo.
he took a drop of water, I know he's speaking a
Oh,
whole bunch of bullshit. It just, man,
hmm All I have to do is
golly.
snatch his glasses off his face, and he won't be able to train nobody to do nothing
Mm-mm.
because he won't even be able to see with his
You
goofy
know,
looking ass.
you said something earlier, verbal too. It's intentional.
Uh
He
huh.
know what words he's using. It's intentional that he's doing that because you know, you could easily. So okay, so to me, if a leader's talking about training anybody, then they are training somebody to take over. It's not that you would train somebody. Just I'm thinking about in general, not in a relationship. Just in general, you are training somebody because you want them to do the job that you're supposed to do. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
If you're in a relationship, the only thing that anybody should be training on is, to me, the other side training the other ones on what male and females go through. You know what I mean? Like, if there's some kind of like point of view that maybe he doesn't understand because he's not a woman, that's where he's supposed to be learning from his woman, and then he gets better and becomes somebody that maybe he can take the lead if she's not around, in that aspect. If it was if he has a daughter and she becomes a teenager, and now for whatever reason, maybe mom's in the hospital, and now because of the things that you learned from her, because she was training you on the things that you need to know about women altogether, which you probably should have known before y'all got married, but you know, you're learning that thing. She's the leader in that way. He's doing this shit deliberately because it's a control thing. It has nothing to do with like actually putting somebody on game or making the house run better. It's a control thing, which he's only saying this shit online. I highly doubt that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I ain't gonna talk about nobody's household because motherfuckers can't talk about mine. But no, I don't believe it. I don't buy that shit.
Okay, I gotta hit play because hubby gonna be
Sorry.
coming up these steps. So here we go, y'all.
Oh, I gotta jump out the window here.
What I say to prove
Oh.
you wrong.
I wasn't trying to go against you. You said that you train your wife. All I asked was, how do you do that as a how do you do that? That's all I asked. You never you never gave
All right,
one
we got it.
Fair
Y'all.
enough,
Let's
fair
read the
enough.
super chat. Hold on. Shout out to Be Streaming. Don't have to be 100% healed, but don't be F up. Appreciate that. Came back, said, Rose, hang around some low life niggas. I mean ninjas. That was.
Do Unc want to go there based on that conversation last night?
Oh my God.
What was you doing with that $40, Unc? Don't do that.
Oh yeah.
Listen.
Do you want to go there?
Listen, don't make come up here. Hey,
the middle, man. It beats the middle,
shout
man.
out to this sounds like a child. Rose, you a grown, not a kid. I'll be streaming again. I'll be streaming and not playing with these $2. Said, Rose, don't want a man, she wants a victim. Hold on.
He was up here sipping that wine last night, tripping. Don't go there, because if you come up here, I'm gonna go there.
Hold on. Listen, I'll let you in spawn a little bit. Now we're gonna get through the questions tonight. Another $2. Every man trains his woman for what he likes / wants, and that's what they mean about training, Rose. That's what they mean by training.
What do you mean? I mean, I understand that. I said, what does that look like? We can make a general
We
statement.
we were trying to tell you what it looked like, Rose, but you.
I can give you an example.
No, you tried to tell me that for your house, I asked Rockstar because he made the comment, and I'm
Rockstar is Rockstar, but we all we can give you examples of how how a woman is trained. Like I think when y'all hear, y'all think like dog or animal, but
I don't have a problem with the
okay,
statement.
cool.
I don't have a problem with the statement at all. I just asked how. What does that look
like?
Hey,
look. Hey, look what Poppy said. Every man is different.
Look, as a possum, they say these niggas ain't shit. Like little bird. Yeah, so I'm up there now, and so here we go, y'all.
Now that's an answer. Poppy answered it. He said he's gonna buy handcuffs.
Hey man, everybody trying to look different, man.
Everybody's trained differently.
So are all the women on the panel okay on understand the training thing, or is anybody still struggling with it? T. Jones, you still struggling with it?
Yeah, well, I'm struggling with it.
Hold on, real quick, Bon Terry, before you go. Do any woman have a problem with being trained?
I have a problem with being trained.
What the fuck?
Okay?
Why is that, Bon Terry?
Because I am a grown adult, right? When I married my husband, he was an adult and I was an adult. Any training that I had to go through came through my parents, the community, my family, and society as a whole. And so if you're talking about us learning each other, that's one thing, but this idea. So, okay, I can go with training. Did I train my husband?
Bon Terry, hold on.
So y'all heard me, right? I said, okay, if I'm gonna go with the word training, did I train him as well?
Right.
Okay. Y'all want to say something before I press play? Because they about
to Can you hear me?
Gaslight. Yeah, we
Am
can.
I okay, I didn't know if I was on mute or not because I was doing stuff in the living room. Go ahead, girl.
Okay, here we go.
That's the same thing as training. Learning your person and a person catering to you in the way that you like, that's basically training. Y'all might not like this word.
Y'all hear the gaslight, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because what did that man say in the very beginning?
I don't learn my woman. I train my woman.
Exactly. So, but now the gaslighting comes to me because I'm like, hey, okay, if you want to go with training, did I train my husband?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here we go.
Like Rockstar said, it triggers some people, but it's still training. If you giving me head and I don't like teeth, I'm gonna tell you, hey, I don't want no teeth. I'm training you, period.
Why do we have to go there?
Good.
No, I'm just saying, why did he have to use? There's so many other examples he could use before he goes to giving head.
Because he ain't got nothing else.
Exactly. And I'm glad y'all mentioned that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad y'all mentioned that. Because they're going to start telling the women that we start talking sexual. See, because I didn't catch what he just said. I thought he was talking about tea. Like, hey, tea, like a drinking tea. Maybe I went there because my husband drank a lot of tea. So realizing that he the first, but I thought, why so Sirius going to be the first? Because he going to say something to me. I didn't hear Trey say that. Just like I heard tea, like, T-E.
Yeah, you thought just teeth. No, he said if she's giving me head and I don't like teeth, her to using teeth.
Fucked up. Yeah, I missed that. That went over my head.
Just degrading, just completely degrading.
Yes.
These men disgust me. They really do disgust me. That's
Now
why I
you
drag them
understand
like
why
I do.
it went over my head because like I'm not even thinking nothing sexual. They wasn't talking nothing
Right.
sexual. The women aren't talking about nothing sexual.
Right.
But that's what these men do. But they gonna blame. Think they're gonna blame Rose for bringing up something sexual later. They're gonna make it seem like, oh, why you always bringing up sexual? And I'm gonna be in the chat saying, wait a minute, y'all brought sexual up first. Look, so here we go.
Okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Is that not a fact?
I mean, if that's the way y'all want to put it, okay.
If I can
see it that way. I can see it that way.
If you're doing something that I don't like, and I say, "Hey, babe, I prefer it to be done like this," I am training you, no matter how you look at it.
Oh my God.
What happens if I don't do it like that? Like you like it? I say since you like it that way.
Let me ask you a question. Is it the purpose of a relationship is to please the partner's house, whatever your contract?
Was he breaking up or was it me, y'all?
Yeah, no, he
That was him.
Okay.
Breaking.
Hold on. Am I good now?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, you good.
Okay. Is the purpose of being in a relationship, this goes for everybody on the panel, is the purpose of being in a relationship to please the individual that you're in the relationship with?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we all can agree to that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's the purpose.
Oh,
That's
no.
something that we do, yes.
Now
You heard my answer. It looked sound like you was about to say something, Detroit. What you about to say, babe?
Same thing. I think you were saying, like, I don't know about, like, we got to start dissecting what we want out of this relationship. Because, like, I don't know, like, that's too simplistic of a question that he's asking to just have. I don't know. It's not
Yeah.
rounded enough for me. Yeah. So
And
I
they
would
not
ask
gonna
like
like my
you.
answer. Yeah, because my answer is like yours, right? I'm like, I don't know if that's the purpose of a relationship, but that's
Right.
something we do in the, you know what I mean? Go ahead,
Yeah, it's a
Virgo.
Right. That
goal in your relationship,
it's
but it's
part of
not
the
the
relationship.
overall. Yeah.
It's what makes you compatible. It's what makes the relationship happy if you can please each other. I mean, why be in a relationship if you can't do that? But it's not my purpose. Is it
Exactly.
really the purpose? It's not the
No.
purpose.
Why would I get in a relationship just so my purpose could be taking care of
To
somebody
please
else?
somebody.
Right.
To please
I'm
somebody.
like,
Just to please somebody. That's ridiculous.
and to be honest, a little relationship kind of be a little selfish, right? Because I was thinking of him pleasing me, and he probably was
No,
thinking of
that's
me
what I'm
pleasing
saying.
him. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
supposed to be everybody pleasing the relationship. So you are
Right.
feeding everything. He's feeding everything. Y'all are feeding everything y'all can into this relationship, honestly.
Right.
And righteously. And that's how I
You
look
sound
at
like
it.
you sound like you would be a good partner, Detroit. Oh, wait a minute. Let me back on off because
Oh, we about to fight.
oh,
We
girl,
about
I don't want to fight. I don't want
nah.
to fight.
Don't worry, whoever I'm gonna train up enough men where you gonna have some options here eventually. Ain't just gonna be me.
Now, look, Detroit want me to release him. Okay, my husband say I need to release you to Detroit, but I'm not happy about it. Okay, for verbal, I will release you. Okay, they got some women I will release you to. Okay.
Oh my God.
I'm shy
Mr.
now.
Bob just came in. That's verbal, baby. So thanks.
Hey, Mr. Bob.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I heard you told because I was watching one of your videos, Bomb, the other day. I was watching a replay where you were trying to show them. You said, "Oh, because I was on JP's panel that night. I went on his panel."
I heard you told Wapo. Oh yeah, that's right. Hubby did tell. He said verbal was over there by JP. I was like, when?
Girl, ain't never been on his panel before, and I didn't have nothing to do. That's all, and he was live, and I wanted to mess with him.
I was supposed to
So I
review it. He had got me all hyped up. Hubby was like, yeah, she was over that. I was like, what? He said, yeah, he was over. Didn't you say something about he was claiming he was with a white man or some shit like that, huh?
Oh yeah, my avatar, they got triggered because I put up this avatar. And it was so crazy and I did it on purpose because there's this guy on there who has a black guy with an avatar of some, non-black woman. And no issue, no problem. The men don't mention it. They say absolutely nothing. As soon as my black ass got up there and in my avatar I was with a white man hugging up on a white man, oh baby. Oh, they went crazy. The villagers went wild. And I did that on purpose. I do everything with a purpose. I did that on purpose
Right.
because I knew exactly what was going to happen and I wanted the ladies to see the hypocrisy.
All right. We Scorpios, we know everything we doing, girl. We know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's get through this commercial.
Taxes is a TurboTax
Goddamn
expert
commercial.
doing it all for you while you do more of what you love.
Make it a habit. A 10-minute AI routine every morning. You'll be unrecognized.
But you don't desire to do that?
Are you saying that I wake up in the desire to
I'm
please
asking the
my
question.
husband?
Do you desire to please your husband?
Took way too long.
Sometimes yes.
God.
Took way too
Sometimes
long.
yes.
Sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes.
Wow.
Anybody
And
else
I think I've been married longer than anybody on this panel.
What was the question
That
again?
don't mean nothing. Listen,
No, but it does, because we all aren't the same. We all aren't the same. That's all.
Now, how it don't mean nothing, but he asked.
Right.
Yeah, now it don't mean nothing now.
Right now it means nothing, but aren't these men always talking about because my grandparents they was married for 30, 40, 50, 60 years. And it means something then.
It
But
means
now it
something when
doesn't.
Rockstar was married.
Right. Right. Oh, that means something. But now you being the one who's been married the longest on that panel, and probably only one of the ones who is actually really married on that panel. Now that don't mean nothing. Well, clearly
Right.
she's pleasing her husband because he's still there.
Right. And that's what I'm about to make a point. But of course, when it's a woman who's married, even for all the years I've been married, they'll say, well, everybody, it don't mean nothing because they got a lot of people married and they're not even happy. They do that to
Mm-hmm.
me every time. But they ain't never say that the rock star or Why So Serious or Monty with his fake marriage, you not married yet. No, they don't tell them that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So here we go. Here go the rest of it.
And he could train his wife,
real quick, friend.
and
Real
he
quick.
married, and it means something.
I got you. Hold on, Bon Cherry.
Okay.
If in any instance, I don't care if I've been married a day, 20 years, 40 years. If my woman does not want to please me, I don't want to be in the marriage that day ever again.
Ever.
She need to go. Period. Bye.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
I got
you
to.
divorced, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So that's why you felt, and that's why you divorced.
No.
I'm still married. So what about me?
Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that. Why didn't he like that? He
He
was
didn't like
agreeing
that
with
shit
him.
at all.
Okay.
Right.
Do you notice, Bomb, though, in Detroit? Do you notice that when a woman agrees with them, it's a problem too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not trying to, like we said, they're not trying to come to some kind of understanding. They trying to still lay down a narrative. And it doesn't work with a woman agrees sometimes. You're right. It doesn't work sometimes when a woman's going to agree with them because now they can't play
They
that
don't got
chess piece
nowhere else
anymore.
to go.
Yeah.
Exactly. They think people are stupid, and it's very annoying.
They talking to some stupid motherfuckers sometimes.
No, that's true. Because some of them
Yeah.
women is dumb. I'm sorry.
You see,
I
the
ain't
women,
gonna say
some of
it,
the
'cause
women not
I
liking what I'm saying
exactly.
either because they not listening. Right? I'm
Right.
listening to every word that he asked me, and I'm answering based on what he's asking. He want to know, is it the purpose of a marriage? And I'm like, no. Then he wanted to know, do you not wake up or all the time want to please your husband?
Wake up wanting to please your husband. Like what?
Why would I wake up every morning wanting to please my husband?
like we have a real life here. And you guys are newlyweds. You know what I'm saying? You've been in this thing. You've been in the trenches. No, I wake up in the morning and I want a cup of coffee when I wake up in the morning. I want to please my need for caffeine is what I want to do when I wake up in the morning.
Exactly. But
But
see,
they want
the
to be the
question,
center of a woman's whole entire universe. She can't see nothing but him in their fantasy.
right. Now they're asking me, he never asked me, hey, do you wake up every morning loving your husband? But They want to know if I wake up with the sheer thought on my mind what I'm gonna do to please him or die.
That would be
So
crazy as hell. I'm sorry. Come on.
That's what
That's
they.
not
That's what
even
they
real
want.
life.
That's
I
what they
know.
want. That's what, and they it's kind of like rappers, like they rapping about what they want until they get it. You know what I mean? Or like I'm gonna rap about these chains and this house and everything like that. So it's almost they on here rapping what they want to happen, and if they say it enough, I guess maybe they feel like it's gonna happen to them. And if it don't happen to them in their life, guess what? At least they could act a role every time they every time they
But
own these
this is
panels.
why these men's relationships are failing. And it's so funny when they get up here and they think they have a gotcha when they say women initiate 80% of the divorces. Okay, so you just dragged yourself. That means
yeah,
y'all aren't being good husbands.
Correct.
Why is she's divorcing you because you're not a good husband? Like you're not dragging them. Like, oh, okay, so you're bad husbands then.
Right.
And so they're getting divorced, or someone's divorcing them all the time. There's a male loneliness epidemic. They're on panels arguing with women who they don't even know, claiming they have happy wives and happy lives. But I I forgot
you
my
notice
thoughts,
he
y'all.
missed my point,
I'm
right?
drinking some wine.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear? He missed my point when he told me, like he decided to go on this rampage of a message. If I ever, I would not be with a woman who doesn't wake up
Mhm.
wanting to. And I said, well, yeah, aren't you divorced? Yeah. I
Mhm.
said, and there you
Mhm.
have it.
Mhm.
Apparently, one of them, his wife wasn't waking up every morning wanting to please him with the sheer thought of pleasing him. And that's the point I was making. Like, you divorced, and I'm married. So how is it that your information is more than my information? Because I could wake up not thinking about every moment of pleasing my husband and still be married.
Still be married and still please him because
Yes.
what you're doing is just he's your partner. So you're living life with him. I mean, it's
Right.
not like this. How can I please my husband? How can I please my husband? Oh God, I got to please my husband today. Oh God, oh God. This is how it sounds like they want women to be, and this is a fantasy. And that's why their relationships aren't working out because as much as they call the women delusional or unrealistic, these men are way more unrealistic.
That's right. That's right. They don't like what I have to say. Here we go. We'll play.
Hold on. Hold on, voluntary.
I'm mad. What about me?
Voluntary. Hold on, voluntary. Hold on. Watch this. Me being divorced is not a slight at me because Rose,
not
what,
slighting you,
hold on,
babe.
hold on, no. Listen, I'm like Eminem. I'm gonna help you out. Rose, why did I tell you I was divorced? No, say the words. I don't have no, don't worry. Karen, why I say I was divorced?
Because you was
He was a thought.
So
He wasn't waking up every day trying to
I
please his
admit mine.
wife.
So what are we talking about?
And now he wasn't trying to please his wife,
Okay.
and maybe she wasn't trying to please him.
He was
He
trying
was
to please
thoughting, he wasn't thoughting with his wife. He wasn't
That's
trying
true.
to
I don't know what his point is if he's telling me he was married and he was thoughting. What point
Because
is
he
he
think
making?
it sound good.
He does.
It go back into that, like, I'm out here banging a whole bunch of chicks. I got a whole bunch of chicks that want me and type shit. You know what I'm saying? Now that
Wait, I thought
somehow
he
that
said
makes
his wife was a thought.
No, he
he was a
Oh, he
thought.
the
was a
thought.
thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which it goes back to what you said earlier. When women are divorcing these men and they blame that we destroyed the family, and he's the example. He destroyed the family. Even if she
Right.
Right.
filed for the divorce, he the one who destroyed the family.
Right. So why are you married if you want to be out here thotting?
Exactly.
Or, you know what I'm saying, why you thotting if you married? It's one or the other. It's something that you trying to compensate for or fill in the gaps for, or like we were talking about, that trauma, whatever it is, where he feel like he get that validation from being out there in the streets, and that was more important to than the marriage was. Same thing, he's feeding that. So he could have been feeding his marriage. He could have been, like you said, he could have been thotting at home. You know what I
You're
mean?
right.
He could
That's
have been
right.
buying just buy her like 5 different outfits and every night's, like every day you have 2 different dates or something like that. Maybe you got it like that where you can have her stay at home and just dress up for you. You know what I'm saying? If she likes to do that, then maybe that's one of the things she likes to do. Maybe y'all, whatever it is not this. It's not breaking up a happy home, or if it was a happy home, just so you can get out here and I don't know. It don't make sense, but I think it comes from a point of that masculinity tied to sexuality. That's what I would say.
So apparently he wanted us to know why he got divorced. I wasn't judging him that he got divorced. Many people get divorced. But I was just saying, hey, why is it that you think you have more information than me? Like you tried it and failed. And here I
He
am.
feel more masculine as a thought than as a husband.
You're right.
Golly, that's crazy. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
Listen, I say that proudly because guess what? I've grown as a man at the end of the day. And I'd rather be single.
Wait, he says it proudly because he grown? In fact, wouldn't he say it and be sorry for what he's done wrong if he's grown?
That's why his ass is divorced, as he should be.
Because anything I've done in the past where I feel sorry about, I'm not telling people with no pride. I'm letting people know, hey, I fucked up. What I did was wrong. I feel sorry even today for doing it. And he said, I'm proud. Because I've grown.
Yeah.
I'm like,
It's funny, Bob. Listen, this is a whole different subject, but these dudes remind me of like when we used to go. I started drinking early, so like 18, 19, we could sneak to the liquor store and somebody buy you some liquor. Like it sounded like the dudes that would be at the liquor store every day talking. That's what they sound like to be. Like you be walking out, like finally got your I got my drink and everything. You trying to leave, and they still trying to tell you about how it's all right. I fucked all this up because I learned from it, and like no, dog, like that's not. So should I do the same as you, or should I just like learn from your fuckery? I'm gonna learn from your fuckery. Let me leave out this story. Have a good one. Like like these niggas ain't. I'm sorry.
yeah, because his point is he fucked up. He's proud about it, and he has more information than the woman who's below him who didn't fuck up, right? As far as still be married. And what did he say when I'm still married? Oh, that don't mean nothing. What doesn't mean nothing is the fact that he fucked up his marriage, and now he's single. And in the conversation of what we're talking about, married people and relationship, what he's saying doesn't actually mean anything.
Absolutely not.
Not what I'm saying. Because I'm gonna actually tell people what I mean. But remember, he kept asking questions, interrupting me to make his statement. So, but I'm gonna end up saying something. I think right now. Here we go, y'all.
They're being a marriage when a woman don't want to wake up and please me. Period.
Yeah. And Trey, let me add to that. You know what's beautiful about what you said, because I could say that about my child's mother, right? I messed it up. I had a good woman, but you want to know what's the difference between us and women?
So the nigga is the baby daddy? I guess he wasn't able to train her, huh? I wonder if he took care and trained them kids of his, though. Because we know they don't, right? They walk away from the kids. They want to train the women, but they don't want to train them goddamn kids they make it.
I fucked up with my baby mama. But let me tell you about women, though. That's the
right. Yeah.
Shit.
Look how we hold ourselves accountable, but you can't hardly find one woman that'll say they blame themselves for the relationship thing.
100%.
Can't
Y'all
make this shit up.
women say this all the time.
No, they don't. If they answer the question you ask, what did you do to mess up? Well, I allow him to keep doing this. I allow him to keep doing. They never gonna say
It's
well,
never their fault.
I didn't communicate well. I was aggressive. I was mean. I was shut down a lot. They not gonna say that. They never.
You mean like if I don't wake up every day to please my husband and he decide to leave, and then he said, well, she wasn't trying to please me
Yeah,
every
it's
day.
your
You mean
fault.
that kind
Yes,
of
it's
thing?
your fault.
Oh, okay. So there you go. There you go.
Look, so it's my fault that Trey cheated on his wife, right? Because he was stopping. And then when anybody asked his wife why she destroyed the marriage, and she said, well, my husband cheated, these men say, well, she should take fault. Like, what did you do? Or what didn't you do? So they heard two men, actually two of them so far, that came out and mentioned how they lost a woman due to cheating. But they want them, both them women who was involved with them men, to take fault. It's their fault, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me go.
All right.
I know it went over your
We
head.
got
It's
$2
her
in the
fault.
super chat, real quick. Shout out to August in the super chat. You men really pissing in my panties tonight. Shout out to August. That's my good friend. B Streamer came back with another $2, man. Is the $2 man. You hear me? I
I'm
trained.
sure he is.
Ooh.
How many $2 do
my
you have?
God.
How many $2 does it take to get to 40?
Hey, Rose, let me ask you. You think that you think if a man pays
Hold on, I gotta get the super chats out the way, y'all. Hold on. I train by rewarding good behavior and punishing bad. Man, shout out to Square Biz with the $5. They don't mind being trained by their superiors or managers. He said something like that. Then we come back with August again with the $5.
Honey, why is the speaker on, but there's absolutely no sound coming out?
That's the magic. It's a pillow.
Train men not to use cardboard fingers to pop some SHIT. They can keep fingers. Rose, okay. I mean, not Rose. August. What? Again, I don't even understand what that meant, but I'm gonna read the last one. Another $5. Women need to train men not to use cardboard fingers to pop some SHIT. They can't lock kitty. She said that twice, but thank you for the $10 anyway.
No, you read it twice, baby.
No, you got something else, baby.
And it make more sense.
No, I think I agree with y'all when it comes to words, right? I don't mind being trained by my boss or superiors, but when in my household with somebody who's supposed to be loving and caring, then he would use different words because he love and care for me.
It's the same thing, Bum Cherry.
I know.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
Karen got it. Go ahead, Karen.
What does those words look like? And is it like the same definition though?
You mean loving and caring and training?
No, the training that he does, but you don't want him to use that word. What word would you prefer?
My husband has never trained me to do anything. Not in like every day. Like, has he trained me to do things? Yes. Like when I wanted to learn how to cut his hair. Okay. Yeah, some shit like that. But other than that, everything that I do for him that's loving and caring, I knew already how to do it. Now it's okay if you're getting with a woman who don't know how to love and care and take care of a man and do those type of things. Maybe she needs training. And I can see we all different. That's all.
So when you and your husband met, you knew how to talk to him. You knew how to give him sex the way he like it. You knew how to do everything just correct.
Now, mind you heard him. This is why I thought he brought up sex first, because he said you knew how to have sex with him the way he liked it, right? So,
he didn't have to tell you what to do or show you that he like it like this. You knew
we met and married within 6 months. I can assure you that I was doing something right already when he met me in order for that to happen.
You know what I think
never have to make adjustments.
That sex shit that you ask, because y'all always go to sex.
Well, it's not just about sex. So you mean to
I
tell me
know,
that
but
you never had to make adjustments?
I made adjustments that I felt that I wanted to make. Like the idea that, look, My husband don't like vegetables, and I'm from the South. We cook vegetables, we cook, right? And if he didn't like it, I didn't stop cooking it. I just didn't put it on his plate. That's
So
it. But I continued to do what I already knew how to do.
so let me give you.
But they don't like that. You hear? They don't like what I'm saying. They can't counter it, so they don't like it.
Because
My husband
it sound like real sense.
right.
I don't like that shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they don't like, I cook the way I was cooking growing up, the way I learned how to cook from my parents. So when my husband don't like something, I learned that he don't like it, right? I learned that he didn't teach me, right? He
Right.
didn't teach me anything. I learned, I watched. And let's say he did teach me. I told him I could go with the teacher. Now I want to know, do women teach men? And I'm okay. If you're saying that we teach each other, we learn from each other, I'm okay with it. We could go with it. But
Yeah.
they gonna claim that, and then after I get off that panel, somebody gonna mention women teaching men, right? Or teaching men, training men. And these men gonna have an argument. They don't want to hear that shit. They not gonna want to hear that a woman trained a man. And so the women gonna have to start using different words and replacing trained. That's what made this shit worse. That's why they
Yeah.
down bad, right? Because
Yeah.
their argument with me right now is that we don't like the word, and we should be
They
ashamed of ourselves.
But they don't
But
like the word because they know the real intentions of the word. It's fine when the guys were saying it, but as soon as a girl might say it, then it right because
exactly,
they're the way they would use that word is as a way of control. Like no matter what, there might be some women. There are gonna be some women that emasculate men. That is the case. But in general, most women aren't out here emasculating the men that they try to make better. If that makes
right.
sense. So if
But
they try to,
I don't.
that
Do you agree? I
yeah, go
don't
ahead.
think women can emasculate men. I think what can happen is men emasculate themselves. A woman, you might have
Yes.
some information that right. Remember, I think we had a conversation where, oh, it wasn't over here, it was on their panel, where they didn't like what I said. They was talking about women should be making a man happy. And I was like, no, like my job is to make anybody happy. It's his job to be happy. I can not bring chaos and destroy his happiness. My job is not to do, but I can make somebody happy.
Right.
And they can't make me happy. That is inner self. That's what happiness come from within.
Correct.
So
Yeah.
emasculate, how can I do that? Like, unless he
Well,
let
I
me, like,
think
go
I
ahead.
think women can. I just like men can. Whatever the opposite of masculine would be. I don't know. But I think that you know, you're right. If it's, I don't care who it is. If it's a male doing the same thing to a female doing to male, like it still takes that person to have such a low feeling of themselves where they feel like I have to be here for this. You know what I'm saying? I have to settle for this. So no matter what, like people can try to trying to emasculate you. It's up to you what you're gonna allow. But you're right. I feel like men, more than anything, men give up their masculinity for sure.
Well, exactly, because this is the thing, right? Like, I'm on a panel where most of them disagree with me. Even the women, they disagree with me. Huh? They was disagreeing with the men, most of them, but I'm somebody different, and now they disagree with me, right? And they don't make me feel no way. They don't make me feel good, bad, nothing, because they can't make me feel nothing, right? So when a man can't take away my femininity, he, even if he called me a tomboy, which I was called that as a kid, right? They still not taking shit away from me. So when men are now saying that women can take something from them, that's crazy. Like, yes, I could come and steal your wallet or some shit like that, but how can I take away your masculinity? You could hand it to me though, and I ain't gonna lie, like men will take off their masculinity and hand it to a woman, and that's because he like that shit. He like that over aggressiveness, that she's giving him, and she knows that he like it, and so she's giving it to him. Other people on outside looking at it, and you think, oh, I would never be with her. Yeah, but he
Yeah,
is with her, right?
yeah.
He's because he enjoys that shit.
And
He
I
enjoys
would
that.
use myself. I hate giving my own little, too much of my like life and stuff like that. But I know even in my situation with my ex, like, you know, I I know for sure she was like pushing that way to emasculate me, but to
Mhm.
keep the peace in the house, you know what I'm saying? And because of like, and this what I be trying to coach guys on as far as like marriage will never wash away the stresses of a relationship. It's only going to exacerbate it. So that's why you got to figure stuff out before you get married, because you start taking that into marriage and it's going to get worse. But you know, I know for sure it was times where I'm just like, man, just keep peace in the house. I know she used to think I was running the streets because when we first were talking, we both was running the streets. You know what I mean? And now we in this relationship, and I'm trying to make sure she feels secure that I'm like, that we both in this together. But that, with the wrong person, they're gonna take that and run with it, and that's kind of what, But it still took me giving it up, though, right? That's what it took. You're right, Bob.
Yeah, and
It took me a while to
yeah,
figure it out, but I figured that shit out too.
yeah. Because I mean, let me ask you this: when y'all first got together and you got to know, was she doing the same thing, saying the same thing already?
As far as like when we're in a deeper relationship.
Yeah, like when before, like when she knew you ran the streets and she was accusing you of running the streets, and was
Oh.
she doing that already? Right when before
Yeah,
y'all
we
got
both
deep,
were single. Yeah, we both was
right,
single. Like had been single for a while there, before we got together. And
right. But was she accusing you of anything before y'all got serious? She was already accusing you, right?
yes,
Okay,
yeah,
so now y'all get together and you expect her to do something different.
right.
She was already doing that when you got together. And I think I understand where you thought, hey, we serious now and you can stop accusing me. But remember when y'all wasn't serious, she was accusing you, even though
Now
it was
what?
true.
Well,
But y'all both
sometimes it was some. I'll
but
tell you this: early on in our relationship, we both were just like single, just like hanging out and stuff like that. But she knew about some people I was hanging out with. Then when me and her got serious, still would hang out with some of those people, but not in the same way. But in her
yeah,
mind, it probably felt like I was still doing the same thing. So I would do
yeah,
certain things just to try and appease her, like, her mind, just like, listen, this ain't what you think, you know, at one point actually, she was in the same place as somebody else. And I thought, like, you know what, let me just, so it don't be awkward, just be like, we friends, I've known such and such for a long time. That didn't help. But then I learned,
no,
it took a while, and then I learned that after our relationship too was probably because she was out here still doing shit in the streets and putting it on me because, so I know what time it was now. Hey, I was a
right.
fool for a while,
Or
but
but I know you men think a little different because you think, okay, so if you were when we were single, like me and hubby, when we were single, I know some women he dated, you know, uh, before me, and even while we were dating a little bit, right?
mhm,
I wasn't jealous about that. I didn't let that bother me. So when we got married, of course, I ain't letting that bother me. But
correct.
um, after we got married, if I would have saw him still with them same people who I know he was dealing with, uh, I can't go and still deal with the same men I was dealing with when I was single.
Right.
But you
Yeah.
men, y'all think, okay, we friends and I still could deal with them, even though I'm with you, honey. I'm showing you that we just friends. Now that shit don't work like that for a lot of people,
Correct.
you know.
And
I
that's why,
can't
and
do
it
it for
depends.
myself.
Like some women might be more, comfortable, some might be not. But if that's the woman that you choosing to be with, and that's kind of how I felt. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wish she would have been just cool, like, like just know that some of these people I'd have known maybe a long time, and we had shit in our past, but that ain't our future. We just friends now. But if she's not comfortable with that, and I'm choosing to be with her, then I felt like these are the sacrifices I'm making. Okay, I just we friends. I love y'all for like family, but this is what it is. As far as me trying to keep my family together, but
Right.
but in the wrong hands. So no matter what, even if a dude gives it up, gives up some of his I hate to say give up his masculinity. If he gives up a portion of like whatever that freedom men crave, not masculinity, but just that freedom, I'm hoping that even when a woman does it too, that the man takes it and cherishes that. The woman cherish that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, he give me this trust, he giving me whatever this is or whatever, cherish it. Just treat it like it's valuable, because to that guy and to your partners, it is, no matter what it is.
And they say how you find them is how you lose them.
Mm.
So when y'all was seeing each other, but y'all wasn't that
Ooh,
serious, and you were
that's
dealing with
that's
other people.
ooh, that shit hit home, ma.
Yeah, 'cause that's how it go. It go that way for all of us. If
Mm.
if he was cheating on, when if we was sneaking around and acting like we wasn't together, then that means I know who he is. He know who I am, and like that's how you go through your relationship. That's why
Yeah.
that's you teach people how to treat you. You show them how to treat you, and yeah, and how you enter into a relationship.
Mm.
Yeah, even if you wasn't doing something, she knows you're capable of it, because you, including her, have already showed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That y'all could be dealing
Absolutely.
with each other, but dealing with some people outside also.
Yeah.
So what? I don't know how you can how you can then get serious, and then forget what y'all had done in the past. You can't. You usually be like, oh, he's capable of this. You should have also been knowing that she's capable of that, and
Yep.
and then y'all talk about it and keep each other assured. You can't, that's how you got to do it. I guess I figure that's how you do it. Whoever my husband dated before we dated, I didn't care about, and even some of them was my friends, and they came and let me know as soon as they know me, he was serious. They came and said, "Well, I just want you to know I dated him in the past." I'm looking at her like she crazy, like, "Okay, thank you for telling me. I need to know." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
But
that
even
for
that,
our
like,
marriage.
I
But I'm
mean,
gonna
even
tell you, I'm
that's
I'm a Scorpio. I am jealous, but I'm
oh,
also smart about it. So I always say, "Hey, man, if you wanna open the relationship, if you ain't got to lie to me, I'm down with it. But just know what's good for the goose is good for gander. That means if you want to play and bring some women in, then we're gonna be bringing some men. Now, the the men don't like when I say that, right?
hell
Because they
no. I'm good,
right.
dude. I ain't bringing no woman home. I'm good.
Exactly. You ain't bringing no women. And then on top of that, I'm making sure you ain't got them. You know what I mean? I'm putting on all the outfits for you. We could put the wigs on. I could be this person that, not
Yeah.
in a person, but I could look this way and that way. I could do this trick. And if I can't do the trick, at least I can attempt to. We we can make it spicy in this relationship. You ain't got to go outside. But if you decide to go outside, just know we're both going outside.
Nails with this breed, they really do something around them.
Say,
Just
say it
like a
again, Verb.
band. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm I'm over here texting somebody. I'm trying to buy a puppy, so I'm texting the breeder was like texting me.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry, you guys. I thought I was on mute.
Oh no,
Kind
that's
of puppy you trying
I
to buy?
A Cavalier King Charles Spaniel.
Okay.
You know what those look like?
Yeah, they small, got a little like look like they got a beard, a mustache in the front, but they like black and white colored. I think I know what you're talking about.
No, they don't look like they have no mustache. The dog that was in Lady and the Tramp with the long ears eating the spaghetti with the other dog.
The
That's what
Cocker
they look
Spaniel?
like. Yes, it's a
Oh, they look like a
Cavalier.
okay, like a. I got you.
Yeah, it's a Cavalier. They're called Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. Spaniels. So they're like a mixed breed, but a very specific
It's a
mixed
lap
breed.
dog though, right?
Very, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much. It's a lap dog. They're usually show dogs and stuff.
yeah.
So yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful. So I'm
You
trying to
gonna get
get
them
get
groomers.
one of them.
I'm getting
Yeah.
that professional grooming. Hell no. Yeah, 'cause they.
I'm gonna be grooming it myself.
Oh, there
Cause
you go. That's even better.
yeah, the dog already costs like $35,000 to $5,000. Some of them cost seven. I'm not
Woo.
paying all of that. Exactly. Yeah. And you damn sure cannot find out near one of them in anybody's pound.
No, for
Okay.
sure. Yeah, yeah.
Mm, Not a dog like that. So I'm just,
That's cool.
but you just got to be careful because you don't want to get something from a puppy mill and stuff like that. So it just takes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
so, like I was
anyway,
saying,
what I did hear, I wanted to say because I was about to cut in, but I was still texting. But I heard you talk about being a Scorpio and being jealous. Oh yeah, baby, we don't play about that.
Mm-mm.
We do not play about our men's folk. Please don't play with me. I will. I just thinking about it right now is getting my
Mhm.
anxiety and my blood pressure all up. Please don't play with mine. I will snatch your whole entire face off. Let's
Right.
not do that.
So it was easier for me to say, "Hey, we could do this," but and then now he got it. Not the ball, the ball is in his hands, and men don't want to share. They can consider themselves sharing themselves. They
They
don't
can
really
share
like to share their
themselves.
women. Yeah, but they don't want to share nobody else. And therefore,
Uh-huh.
um, when I looked at him, I'm like, yeah, we could do it back. He looked back at me like, hell no. I told you that time I brought a woman to the house. And we was upstairs in the bed waiting for him. We wasn't naked or nothing, but she was sitting on the bed. And
What y'all was about to do?
girl, she was just my friend, girl. But we we
Oh,
was up there taking
I
pictures.
was like, wait a minute,
And
hold on. You
no,
ain't
we
told
wasn't
me
about
this
to.
story.
No, yeah, I told this. She was upstairs. I was taking pictures of her for the internet. So that's why she was at my house, and she was in the lingerie, and I was taking pictures. And hubby came home, and he looked at her, he looked at me, and then he went downstairs. Right? He spoke to her, because he knew who she was. Um, but he saw her in that lingerie. He went downstairs, and I would just wait for him to come up and change his clothes, whatever he's gonna do. I ain't seen him. He was gone for like an hour, so I go upstairs. And I'm like, right, girl, he done left the house. He left the whole
That's a
house,
smart
girl.
ass man. That dude, he right there right now, brother Bomb. You smart as hell, brother.
Right now, telling him, yeah,
Okay.
he left the whole house. He said he went by one of his friends and he was telling them that I was trying to set him up. he he left the whole house. He wasn't gonna be tempted by nothing. Okay. But no, she was there for me to take pictures of her, for the website, for the internet.
I did that
And
before. Like I came home. Well, my ex went out with one of her friends, and this was a friend she had already like, just pillow talking to me like, I feel like she the type that'll try and hit on your man and type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like 2 weeks later, she going out with her to the club. So I even said something to her like, "Ain't this the same girl you just was talking about?" She's like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." They go out. My ex get fried drunk, comes home. You know what I'm saying? Like I carry her upstairs, and then her friend just downstairs in the living room. Like, yeah, I was just gonna wait and see if she was all right and everything like that. I left out that apartment and
Mhm.
went across the street to the old couple that was across the street, and just went over there and kicked it with them for like, till like 2, 3 in the morning. And then finally she like left, before that, but I just stayed over there with them anyway. But nah, it just nope, nope, nope. I ain't nope. No, I'm good. Like that just don't sound right. I'm smooth. I'll be up extra hours just because of this shit, but I ain't about to be caught up. Nope.
Open a can of worms and make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, let me press play. Let me see where we at. Cause It's getting late.
Example,
Yeah, but
cause
Mom, I'm about to leave anyway.
Uh-huh.
I'm about to leave anyway. I gotta get to sleep here myself. But
Okay,
y'all
I'll
have a
talk to
good
you later.
night. Verbal, have a
Yeah.
good night.
You too,
Appreciate y'all.
Detroit. All right,
All
thank
right.
you, thank you. You're cool.
You welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go too, Bong. You know, I gotta go.
Okay.
I guess it's 9 o'clock. I gotta get up in the morning, so I better take my butt to bed because I'm getting old. That's what's
And girl,
happening.
we can know, girl. I know what you mean.
So, but yeah, I enjoyed. You know, I'm gonna be over here because I was refreshing myself, so that's why I was binging your videos so I can get back in the groove of
Get back in
things.
the groove. Oh, okay.
Yeah, baby.
You see, we
I'm
still
gonna need
wilding
my
out, huh?
I'm gonna need my wrench because I think you've got some
That what?
haters in the chat wanna
Oh,
block me.
okay. Wait, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did read. I took away wrenches and everything. If people want to know me
Yeah,
in a while, let me see. How
right.
do I? Wait.
Um,
Type something in the chat so I
you
can
need me
read
to
them
say
all.
something? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, soon as I find my phone. Oh, here it
Let
is.
me see. Let me go in there. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Let me
Black
hold on.
Beauty was gone. She could no longer keep him and asked if he wanted him. Oh, they must be talking about dogs or something. Oh, $5,000 for a Yankee. God damn. Listen, y'all got to give me free dogs.
They talking about the dogs in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, girl.
cause I ain't paying no respect. Listen, even when I was selling dog, we had my mother-in-law. No, it was my sister. Wait, was it my mother-in-law? Yeah, it was my mother-in-law. I think she had a dog, and it was a full-bred Matisse or something like that. And we had
Oh, okay.
and we had a rat terrier. And our rat terrier, when we went for the holidays to go to her house, we brought our dog, and our dog ended up getting pregnant by her dog. Made the prettiest
Oh.
puppies ever. But even then, I sold them dogs for cheap. Everybody wanted one. I think that we were selling for like 200.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I ain't pay. I don't want to pay that for no dog, but that might be the most I ain't paying no $1,000 for no dog. Then when they get sick, my mother-in-law, when her dog Nigel was his name, when Nigel got sick got old and sick, man,
Mhm.
they spent thousands of dollars with the hospital. He was a diabetic. Dog was a
Yeah.
diabetic, and then he had
It's
kidney
like
failure.
it's like having a child. It's
Yeah,
like having a whole little person. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And that's why I'm being careful because I don't want to go to a puppy mill because them puppy mills they don't really, they're just breeding them and selling them. They're not, their kennels be dirty and the dogs, people be getting sick dogs and stuff, and I don't have time for all of that.
yeah.
Because I'm gonna be mad if I run them this $4,000 and I get a sick dog. We gonna have some problems.
Or have some fun, yeah. One, we had I didn't even sell them all. We gave some away, like if it was a good family, and
Hmm.
they had some kids, and I was like, yeah, you could, you can have because our dog got pregnant twice. Prettiest puppies
Okay.
ever. She had one that I called Snowball. I wanted to keep her, but we already had two by then. Because from my first
Yeah.
litter, we kept one. That means now we got two dogs. From my second litter, she had all these cute puppies. Um, and I wanted to
What
keep
kind of dogs were
Snowball.
they?
They were like Matisse,
Okay, the
MA,
Maltese.
yeah,
Maltese. Uh-huh.
yeah, Maltese,
MALT.
yeah,
Yeah.
mixed with the rat terrier. So both small dogs. So it wasn't full bred because the dad was a full bred, but my dog wasn't, and she was the one that got pregnant. She was a terrier, a rat terrier, which is small, dog. Yeah, she had some beautiful puppies. And then I gave one to one person. Actually, we gave it to him at the 6 weeks, right? Got to be 6 weeks old. Um, they wanted us to give him to him earlier, but I was like, nah, we gotta wait 6 weeks. Go make sure he's healthy and everything. And then
Mm-hmm.
that's when they get their shots at 6 weeks. So we let them know, come get the dog. I let them know, hey, everything's good that we can see, and bam, go get the shots.
Right.
I'm not paying to get these shots, right? I'm damn near giving this dog. I think I gave the dog away to them for like $50.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
like me
Yeah.
giving you this dog, right?
Uh-huh.
Cute dog. And I'm not paying for no shots. This damn shots cost damn near close to that
No,
amount back then.
no, yeah. But that's why the breeders also pay a lot because they do a lot of taking care of the dog,
Right.
getting all the vaccinations of the dog, getting the dog, what is it, neutered, um, training the dog. They even do some. They socialize the dog. They do
Oh,
some.
they doing lots. Yeah. So we
Yeah.
just need to get them out
So
of our goddamn house, girl. She done had them
right.
dogs under the bed, girl. She done went under the bed to have them damn dogs.
Right. Yeah, definitely. So
But
I
then
can
check it
see
out.
why they.
Yeah,
Hmm.
so we sold it for $50 and gave it to him and said, hey, you got to go get the shots. And then we was checking up on him. You know, how you check
Hmm.
on him.
Yeah.
Come to find out through my mother-in-law, we had found out like maybe uh 8 months later, the dog died.
Oh
Like how the
no.
dog died. It caught Povo,
Oh,
something.
parvo. Yeah. Oh,
And
yeah.
guess why?
Why?
Because they never went and got the dogs a shot.
See?
And they had the dog around other dogs. So they had a dog
Yeah.
already. But why wouldn't they go take the dog to get a shot?
Being lazy and not being good dog owners, that's why.
They were
Like you
white.
really have to be
White.
serious if you're gonna do this.
Right.
You know? You can't be
I,
playing around. Oh my God, this lady's got some cute doggone dogs. Um, yeah.
okay, well, I'm gonna let you go so you do your doggy thing and go to sleep. I'm gonna be signing off soon, but I want to get to this
Yeah.
part.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna be listening in the chat. This lady, this breeder just keeps texting me over and over again and she wants to talk on the phone. You know, but when they feel like they have a buyer, they want to go ahead and times is
And said,
hard.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know that's right. That's true.
So, but
Okay.
I'm gonna be in the
I,
chat.
okay, I'll talk to you.
All right, girl.
Okay.
Bye.
Here go, yeah, we're gonna go through this because I wanna yeah, I wanna get through this real quick. Here we go.
Sherry get down. Like we already know,
Oh
like
yeah.
you know,
Okay.
she
And if he didn't like it, I didn't stop cooking it. I just didn't put it on his plate. That's
So
it. But I
let me
continued to do what I already knew how to do.
let me give you an example, cause
well,
I don't.
don't y'all realize how Bomb Sherry get down? Like we already know,
Oh
like
yeah.
you
Get
know,
down. We get
she
down.
that's how
How
they
do you
get
get
down.
down?
Like
I cook, I
it's a
clean. What you mean how I get down?
it's a lot of men who really don't know that they can have a woman that cooperates with them, right? And that get on, they program. It's a lot of men.
That- And see this. So he says we know how Bomb Cherry get down. I'm asking him, how do I get down? Like, what do you mean how I get down? I cook, I clean, I take care of like I'm still married, and he ignores me, right? So cool. Um, so when I start shooting shots back, which is gonna be settled.
Down, like
I cook, I
it's a
clean. What you mean how I get down?
it's a lot of men who really don't know that they can have a woman that cooperates with them, right? And that get on, they program. It's a lot of men who don't know because their mom wasn't like that. The people that so they just don't know. They've never seen it. But there are a lot of women who will get on your program. So
Right.
and I see T Jones still trying to struggling with it. So like training is not just for dogs and animals, right? Can train an employee, right? So I want you to it's probably better to look at it that way. When you get with
Look, he think he know all the women, so he's talking about I see T Jones having a problem with it. T Jones don't look like she having no problems at all. T Jones look like a grown ass woman who just having up on the panel, hearing what she hearing. In her mind, she probably agreeing with some, disagreeing with some, but she don't look like she breaking a sweat. She don't look like she even bothered to me. She look like she just living her best life as far. She look like she might be a little bored, to be honest.
the man, right? You're not his woman yet, right? Until you really become acclimated to him. If he's a real leader, if he's masculine, he's
Y'all hear this? You're not really his woman yet until you become immaculated. Uh, you know, and but if he don't believe the way he believe, then he's not a real man. He's not a real man if he don't believe the way he believes. And that's how they disrespect the men.
It's probably better to look at it that way. When you get with a man, right? You're not his woman yet, right? Until you really become.
I'm his woman when I decide that I'm his goddamn woman. When he decides that I'm his woman.
Acclimated to him, if he's a real leader, if he's masculine.
If he's a real leader, it got to be done this way.
When he's a real leader, like you're probably whatever that last man or all the men that you've dealt with.
Whatever that last man or all the men you dealt with.
That's your perception of how you think you're supposed to be with a man and treat a man. But when you get with him, like he has a whole different playbook. It's completely different, right? I'll tell you early on, like before me and my girl got
still talking
super serious. Like, yeah.
Yeah, look, when he said my girl, and I said your girl, because I remember, and look, I could be wrong, because it maybe wasn't him who said he was married. I remember being on the panel and somebody said he was married, right? So now he calling her his girl, and I'm like, your girl?
Yeah, before we got super serious, my girl, my woman, whatever.
Look, he said my girl, my woman, whatever. I'm my husband's wife, and he don't call me his girl. He don't call me his woman. Right? He don't do that.
Whatever you want to say, all the same.
Your woman, not your wife.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say what make you feel better. I'm gonna say what I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, but if she's not your wife,
she's my fiance.
You wouldn't call her your wife.
She's my fiance.
Woman wants you to hold conversations.
Woman, lady.
Look, you see, he said he gonna call her what he want, not what make me feel good. You could call her whatever she is, but now we find out he not married. It's his fiance. Okay. And she's invisible. Okay. Possibly just in his mind, but maybe not. I bet you I have a conversation with her. We'll find out that he lying. Or that she's slow. She's either slow, and I don't want to say that in a negative, right? But they do have a lot of, we have a lot of autistic people out in the world, and they deserve love too. They don't deserve to be abused by abusive men who take advantage of them being autistic. You see?
You can't make this shit up, man.
I wouldn't want no nigga who look like he can't take care of himself. Conversation with me.
You cut me off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Early on in a relationship, right? Early on in a relationship,
Ron Cherry, we're not gonna derail the conversation. Be respectful, or we just gonna have to go on in. Not today, Ron Cherry. Please, we're having a great conversation. I like you up here. Me and you rock with each other. Let's have a respectful Discord, because I have more questions. And while you being a married woman, that will add to the conversation. So
when he said that he know how Bomb Cherry get down, was that being respectful?
Okay, Mutt, no cheap shots from you as well, Mutt.
No, that was a cheap shot.
Look like he's smiling like a whole bitch.
Mutt, just had a complete.
Listen, I will not take any cheap shots. But when I said that, I said I think that I have based on asking you questions and you talking to me, I think that I have an understanding of your relationship. So I think that I know how you get down. And maybe if you have an understanding of things that I've said, you can say, I think I know how I might get down.
But I don't know how you get down, right? And you have no
other people will say they do.
According to Albert Einstein, if honeybees die out, humans will follow a few years later.
Okay, that's okay.
Look, we're gonna be clear. He didn't say I think I know how Bob get down. In fact, he didn't even say I in himself. He said we know how Bob get down. He said, I think we all know how Bob get down. That's what he said. Okay. It's something how they double talk. They won't stand on what they said. And they'll switch it up because they bitches. Right? And now he's saying, well, based on us having a conversation, I can see how you get down. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about, get down. Right? And I don't think anybody else know what the hell he's talking about. Because he's just saying something so general. Because, I mean, if you know that the things that you actually see me do, like you see me sewing, and you know, based on what I'm saying, that I am actually married, but she doubted that in the beginning. The same man who say he know women more better than they know themselves tried to insinuate at one point that I was not married, and he said he didn't believe it. So apparently his intuition is not on point, right? So like this is the man who said he got all the answers. As soon as he wrong, he switches it up. He switches it up. Make it seem like he didn't say what he said.
Hey, babe, I'm just saying though, when you say you know how I get down, you don't have a clue about me.
How you? I just know from what you say. That's all I know
Okay.
from what you say.
Yeah, I know.
So based on what you say, I think I know how you get down.
All right, so
Okay,
after Monk let us play, I got another. We're gonna progress the conversation. I got another question that's gonna be a great question. The next question is a great question. Let's go. Go ahead, Monk.
Yeah, so early on in my relationship, I was having a girl was kind of having a disagreement, and she got out the car while I was talking, and she shut the door and she walked away.
Now listen to this example. They was having the discussion, and she got out the car and walked away. Right? And then apparently she came back, or however they got back together, and he let her know, don't do that again. Now, her way of maybe dealing with the situation might be where she could exit and just walk away. She's not able to do that again with him because, you know, his desires come before hers. And this is what I'm talking about. These niggas lie. It doesn't always, like, I can tell it doesn't work the way they saying. So what she wants and how she handles things gotta be overlooked. There's no, he not taking no consideration of her at all. It's all about him. And that's how, listen, any of you ladies get with these men, listen, he better be paying every bill. He better be paying you. You better be good to be underneath a man like this who lied and everything. Girl, you better be getting a lot. Okay? They got some women who feel in the problem and not even kiss a woman who, you know, she chooses a man like this because it benefits her. But what we will know is that he will not keep her. It will not work out because the one thing about women, wait, let me go in here for a second. The one thing about women is eventually that monetary shit, especially when she realized she can make her own money or she could get it from another dude, she's not gonna allow this man to continue to beat up on her. Right? There gonna be a lot of women who are not gonna allow it. But let's listen to his story for a second. Let me mute myself.
So I had to let her know, like, under no circumstance do you ever do that to me, because I consider that disrespectful. Now, from her, in her mind, she thought that she could, as long as she respected me as much as she respects any other man, that's fine, right? But I had to convey to her, like, you need to respect me more than you respect any other man. Like, the way that you respect me is not regular respect. The respect that I want is up here.
So she respects him, right? She gives him respect, but it needs to be a little better. Now, am I saying that I don't respect my husband like unlike I respect other people? I respect people, right? If it's a girlfriend of mine, I respect her. If it's a guy friend of mine, I respect him, and I respect my husband. I respect is respect. Now, what I don't do with others that I do with my husband is love him, and there's all kinds of things. But I don't know about this level of respect because it's not gonna make sense. It makes sense what he's saying now, but when you hear the rest of it, you're gonna see where he's going with it, right? So yeah, if I respect you, I respect you. That's just
We had a conversation before a long time ago about, for whatever reason, she ended up saying like, well, you know, you're not my father, right? And then I had to, okay, I said, okay.
Sorry, I was muted. So, now listen to his own story. Like he's telling the story. It may or may not have happened, but we're gonna go on face value, what he tells us. At some point, this woman told him, "You are not my dad. You are not my dad." Okay? That means he was disrespecting her. And she had to let him know, "You're not my dad." Okay? So hold on to that. The men overlook this shit. Now the women who are listening and actually taking it, they hear what he's saying. Because we women, we are intuitive. We do pay attention. It's gonna be the men who not paying attention. They're gonna be the ones who gonna pick this word and that word and gonna run with it. Okay? So she told him, "You're not my dad."
I'm gonna ask you some questions. Who picks you up from work at night at 3 a.m.? She's like, you. I said, if you got into a car crash today, who would you call? Me or your dad? I would call you. Okay. Who makes sure you eat every day? You. If you got car problems, who do you call? You, right?
How do he make sure she eat every day? Like he's being very extra, but if he wasn't there, she'll call her dad, right? But let him get to the point, and let him land it, because it's crazy where it lands. Here you go. Remember, she said, "You're not my dad," and then he proceeded to ask her all these questions.
So we went down this whole list, and I asked, okay, so do you think your father deserves more respect than me or less respect? And she said, okay, that makes sense. I think you do deserve more respect than my father.
What?
I damn here. Look on the women's faces. You heard me say, "What?" Like I was shocked by that shit that he came out of his mouth. I don't even know why I was shocked by that shit, because these men are disgusting like this, right? They say the most weirdest bullshit, but I don't know. I wasn't drinking anything. I think I was actually sewing, and I think I was eating, maybe on snacking on something, and I almost choked when he said that shit. I was like, "What?" You know what I mean? So apparently he deserved more respect than her dad. Now, see, early on, I knew that people might say, "Well, Bob, it makes sense that you will respect him. You respect him more than other men out here." But no, you respect people or you don't respect people, right? This nigga say you respect him more than your dad. Hey, Silent, that's you. Silent. Oh, let me see if he connected.
Oh, can you
Oh,
hear
he
me?
muted. Yeah, how you doing?
All right. So he in competition with her daddy?
There you go. That's what
That's
it
some
sounds
weird
like.
shit. Like, what the hell?
You heard it, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I would have, you heard it directly out of his mouth. He deserved more respect than her daddy. And her daddy.
That's crazy.
Crazy, crazy. You want to say anything else before I press play?
Oh, this is a little bit off subject. So then, what you think about the thing of when they be like, when the husband's driving, and then should the wife be in the front seat, or should the mom be in the front seat?
Oh yeah, that's not as simple as like, cause me and my mother-in-law, like I didn't mind her being in front. You know what I mean? Cause she's older.
Mm-hmm.
But if she would have told me, if she would have been like, "Get in the back. This is my son. I'm sitting in front," we would have had some problems. You know what I mean? Like, I could be courteous and respectful to people, but you don't get to demand that from me, right? If I was already going to do it anyway, but now you made a demand, It's like now we back. So my mother-in-law was the type to want to, you know, assert her power over me. What power? I don't know. She thought she had power, but she found out in the beginning and all through these years that she has no power over me. It even got to where she started to try to get her son against me, his wife, right? So you already know I had issues with my mother-in-law. But the few times that she got in the car, yeah, I had no problem with her being in front. Being in
Yeah,
front,
yeah, because my mom were the type that, you know, she don't mind sitting in the back, you know.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
what I'm
know.
saying. My
But it's no
father-in-law,
argument. It's crazy when I see the argument about to happen. Like, okay, so, but
well, the
and then
arguments
what he
come,
talking about is he crazy too.
yeah, well, the arguments come from the people. Like if I'm the wife and this my husband and this is our car, who is anybody to tell me I got to sit in the back? You know,
And then,
but
if he got it the way he trying to say, like he got it, he pick her up from work. Why you don't got two cars then? Why she can't drive herself
that's what.
home?
Yeah, listen. First, he says that she don't even have to work because he make all the money she does, and now he talking about he pick her up from 3 a.m. from the workplace. You know,
Yeah, I was like, what type of job is that?
that's what I want to know. What kind of job she got working at 3 a.m. You know, so look, she probably the only one working.
Yeah, she probably worked a strip club.
The strip club, and he taking all his anger out on everybody on the internet,
Mm-hmm.
making up lies about his story, right? But she work at a fast food restaurant, McDonald's, Wendy's closed at about 1. By the time they get out of there, it might be about 2:33. So she either work at one of them tech places or a strip club.
Because I'm trying to think, how did they get to that point when for her to be like, you're not my daddy? Then he started naming all, oh, I do this, I do this. Now you respect me more than your daddy. What?
I know that's right. Man, I
Yeah.
would have called my daddy and told my daddy what my husband said. It would have been all she wrote. Him, my dad, all the uncles, and the rest of the men in the family would have came and had a whole conversation with him.
Mm-hmm.
Because the man who's trying to cut you from your family, he's abusive, right?
Oh yeah.
He's trying to say that I'm above your daddy and I'm above your people. Don't bring you. Yeah, this man, I wouldn't marry this nigga. I wouldn't marry him to nobody.
Okay, yeah, he's trying to isolate her.
That's right, isolate her. To let her know that I deserve more respect than your daddy. The man who raised you. Let me see. Let me play. I think I may have said something. Let me see. I'm not sure.
So
Bars.
I
so
mean, once you get
I made
married,
it make sense to her. It made perfect sense. Like if you like, I'm your emergency contact. Anything happen to you, call me. Like they don't need. Yeah, her father he's married. He has a wife, right? He has his own woman, and she's my woman, so she's my responsibility. So I deserve more respect than your father. Sure, deserve more respect than any other man.
I'm not gonna miss it.
Right?
Why are you trying to compare the level of respect that you should have compared to the level of respect that she should give her father? I think that's
a really good question.
That's two totally different dynamics. Like her relationship with her father, because honestly,
are you looking for the most affordable way to add electric heating and cooling to your older home? If that's the
if y'all get married and
Bought
you
on the
decide
top
to
of his
divorce
head
her,
too.
you're gone. You don't assume no more responsibilities to her. Her father.
You were saying something?
No, I was just saying like why he got that thing on his head. He probably bought it on top. Probably got no hair on top of his head. That a George Jefferson.
Can't remember what his hair looked like, but I'm just wondering why he indoors with that shit over his head. That is a good question.
You know, and they talk all this stuff, and where the wife at? Let her say, yeah, this is true.
Right.
But they want them around. Oh no, she upstairs.
Man, here we go.
That's unconditional. He's gonna assume those parental responsibilities for life. So, do I think that you deserve a high level?
Were you asking a question or answering your own question?
Well, I mean, I was asking you a question, but I was giving you context as well.
Okay.
Rockstar, you be quiet because you couldn't even answer a direct question. Like,
Exactly.
oh, you shouldn't be laughing. Your camera should be.
I'm
But
married.
Get them Rose. Get them. At least I'm realizing, and maybe I missed it early on, but it looks like she coming into herself. She's standing up for herself. Stand up for yourself, sis. And the rest of the ladies too. Because I promise you, you're given enough time. The ones who you gonna think these men got your back, they don't have your back. Okay? They're making their entertainment, their money, and everything off of you, and they will go low. They're not gonna go low with their boys, right? They're not gonna go low with their boys, but they will go low with you. Okay? And you got to teach them how to treat you. Uh, but then again, you gotta stop. You gotta stop, honey. The mammy, okay, that you do every once in a while. And nothing wrong with you expecting something from men, to take care of you and all. It's crazy because the men say that's what they're supposed to do, but as soon as they get a woman to say, yes, I want to be taken care of, I want to be done, I'm willing to be that wife. I'm willing to, wash your feet. And in fact, when we was up here, I think every woman who was up there that day, that includes Kay, Becca was up there, Rose was up there, I was up there, and I think there was another woman, and we all said, yeah, we'll do our man feet. I think I had maybe mentioned feet, or somebody mentioned doing his feet. And we all, and he went down the row and said, would you do his feet? Would you do his feet? And everybody said, yeah, I had no problem doing that. You see, so we got women who say, yes, I'll take care of him. As long as, if he gonna do this, then I'm gonna do that, and I don't have no problem with it. I think the issue comes, the reality comes in when we got women who don't have children, right? They don't have children yet. And so it's easy to say, oh, it's easy for me to take care of home when it's just two adults. You know what I mean? Like, we two adults, I could pick up after hubby when it was just me, him, and I ain't gonna lie. I got tired of that shit. Because hubby would come home and take off his shoes and just leave them right in the middle of the living room. Now, I was raised a certain way where there's a place for everything. You know, we wasn't allowed to walk inside my mom's house or anybody's house, take off our shoes and just have them anywhere. We had to have a place for our shoes. Like my grandson come here, he knows exactly where his shoes go. And if he take them off and just put them anywhere, when he was younger, he would just put them anywhere, and we had to teach him, hey, here's where your shoes go. We told him that enough. Now when he come here, he takes his shoes off and put them right on the rack. You see? But my husband used to just take off his shoes. And at first I was okay with picking them up and putting them in his place. Then I started realizing we didn't have no children or nothing. I still was like, hey, like every time you come, your shoes is in a spot. We've been doing this for months. And now it's time for you to just know where they go. I didn't marry you to pick up your damn shoes. This only makes sense. Why would I marry a man with the goal of I'm gonna pick up his shoes and put them? If we could teach kids to do it, then we know adults can do it. These men want slaves, man.
I did have something like earlier with one of the guys was saying. So, I mean, what do you think about that situation? He's saying like he worked all day. She was at home with the kids, but then when he got home, she asked him, did he want to cook? I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking like, okay, I understand you at home with the kids, but you didn't cook nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
but so it's a lot, right? Because when y'all say we at home with the kids, I don't know if y'all know what that means. Right? It depends on the age of the kids. It depends on how many kids. You're running around with kids all day, right? And how can you be in the kitchen watching something cook while keeping your eyes on the kids at the same time? And so sometimes it like we juggling all day, right? We're doing this, and then at some time it becomes a lot. Because even when you at work, y'all get breaks. Tell me when a woman or anybody who's home with the kid, when did they get a break? When did they get a lunch break, a break where they could go and decompress from the children? Like, you ain't got no bathroom breaks. Like, I used to have to, depending on the ages of the kids, there was times when I had to go to the bathroom with my children. When the ceiling fell on my head, my baby was in the bassinet in the bathroom with me, and the ceiling came a crashing on me and him. Okay, so that tells you, like, I'm a mother, got to keep my eye on the kid when they're really young, and even when I'm using the bathroom, the baby's right there with me. When they 2-year-old, they terrible twos. I don't think y'all know what kids can get involved in a matter of no time. Maybe they took some shit and stuck it in the outlet. Yeah, it just depends on the kid and the kids. And then ever since my kids were young, we lived in a place with steps, steps. So I could be in the bathroom and all of a sudden one of them could fall down the steps. And so we always got to keep an eye on them. And so let's say by the end of the week, there's this one day where he come home and she's like, can you cook? I don't see a problem with that. But I think not until men start being at home, now y'all got to go listen to the men, the stay at home men. We watch one, right? If you see JP over there, JP be online, them girls be in the back, he yelling at them, they get their asses from this and stop doing this, and they start fighting. You can hear all this shit going on. If it was a woman, we actively looking. And then not only that, but we sit down and play with the kids. But we teach them also. There's a point where we teach them the ABC. We teach them how to color in the lines and shit like that. Where you don't see some of these men doing that. Like I seen JP read to the girls one time and it was bad. It was so bad that like I didn't do a review on it because if it would have been just about him, I would have. But his kids didn't know anything past a certain letter. I think it was past the P, and they were school age though.
So they're not in school?
Huh?
I said they not in school?
No, he started homeschooling, a virtual schooling.
I think that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a lot of work. Even I had to virtually school Mickey last week during the snow, thing, debacle. Oh my God. Like, so the first day was math and some English. Okay, I can handle that. The second day was math and Spanish. And I can handle the math. The Spanish, it was like, there was no help. There was nothing I could do for him. Even though he was reading it, I couldn't tell him if he was pronouncing it right or nothing. I couldn't help him. None.
Mm-hmm.
My husband would, so I waited till hubby got home. Hubby knows Spanish. So hubby was down there helping him. And then, but that's just while they doing so they could get counted as being there. But if he was homeschooled, it would be multiple subjects, every day. And you do have to be there with them. How else they gonna learn? You got to tell them if they're right. You might have to explain it to them. These are things mothers do, and even if they're not the teachers, they got to help with the homework. So you got to even know how to do it. Even help with the homework. And the men just want to go to a fucking job for 8 hours and come. Show me where being a mother is just 8 hours. And so when y'all say things like, "Oh, it's crazy that she didn't cook," what? We know for a fact it was at least 12 hours where she doing something with these goddamn kids, or at least making sure they ain't die. And then on top of that, he come home and she might need her a little break where she could go and decompress, take a shower. go and use the bathroom without her children being in there with her. So you ain't never seen the videos and shit where men say they allowed their wife to go somewhere for like a few days, maybe even just a weekend, and then they realize how hard it is. They learn that what they thought was something simple is really not simple at all. It's not simple at all. Depending on the
Yeah, and
age
I
of
see
the
what you're
kid.
saying. It depends on the age of the kids. If they like very young kids, yeah, they're a lot more, yeah,
Hell yeah,
more
isn't
hands-on.
that when we have them the most? I don't think you make it handle it when they're really young. It's so crazy and chaotic that y'all you have to have some woman who will help y'all, right? Even if it's a neighbor or a family member. But when the kids get older now, yeah, it's different, right? They can
Mm-hmm.
catch the bus and have friends drive them or drive themselves. Yeah, that's different. If she asking you by the then though, she don't need you to help her cook nothing. Because the kids at school most of the day. And even then she still might have to go and take care of things. She still gotta go do shopping. My husband didn't help me with hardly anything. With the like I'm the one who went grocery shopping, right? Um and I had to make sure everything was there for everybody. Everything everybody liked that we had it. Probably rarely ever went to the store. Even now, he's been going to the store for the last 5 years. And I could barely go downstairs and just grab something. Because he go and he'll rather go shopping. He'll rather go to the store every day.
Oh,
Go in that bitch and shop for a week. He ain't never going to no store shopping for a week. If he say he forgets something, he'll tell me, oh, he'll go get it tomorrow. I'm like, you want to go to hubby will go to the store every day.
oh,
He's
that's
shopping
crazy.
like he's a single man though.
Because even with me, like, it's like, my nephew stay with me, and, I do my mom grocery shopping. So, no lie, this morning, I got up 7 in the morning. I went, 'cause I like to take my time. I, I like, and I told people, don't go shopping with me because I'm going to annoy you. Because I like to do the non-perishables and the perishables. No, non-perishables. Then I do the freezer stuff. Then I put the perishables on top of the freezer stuff. Then I leave. Most likely, I'm gonna go through every aisle just to make sure, and I keep my list and add up everything. And I have coupons too. So
Have you shop like me? That you shop even worse, longer than me. Cause I be forgetting the goddamn coupons. I will cut out some coupons, I used to, and then leave them, forget them.
do you have Kroger there, or where you shop at?
Um, well, if you ask me where I shop at, I told you I ain't been shopping in years. But
Oh,
when I do, it's Super Walmart, or I
okay.
go to the farmers market. But we don't. I don't know if we have a Kroger's, but we have Safeway, which is
Yeah,
super
because
cheap.
Kroger they have the coupons, and plus they have the app, and you go on the app and you can press coupons and they add on to your card.
Oh yeah, that's true. They have done. They do that in some places here too.
So no
Um,
lie, with the coupons I had and the coupons in the store, I saved like about $90.
hell yeah, I like that. Walmart don't be having. Is that you, eating man?
Yep, that's me.
Okay,
She was
excellent.
so mad at me earlier. She was, oh,
Who was mad at you?
you get on my nerves, Edith, man.
Oh, verbal. But y'all had some fallout or talk somewhere else before here.
No, she just dropped me. She said she didn't like that I was yelling. I'm always yelling.
Oh, where though? That's what I'm
I,
asking. Oh,
I
like
was at,
Sharon?
yeah, I was on Sharon and I was yelling at
Oh,
Uncle Jeff because Uncle Jeff
Mhm.
was over there talking about light some candles and talking to your ancestors. Some New
What's wrong
Orleans.
with that?
Nah, I'm
not
good
wrong
on
with that, but
that.
Uncle Jeff is full of shit though.
And Uncle Joe talking about why us young dudes don't want to listen to them, and the whole long speech talking, and we start doing push-ups, and my push-ups weren't good enough for Uncle Jeff. And Uncle Jeff wanted me to do Marine push-ups, and
Yeah.
I ain't in no Marines.
1, 2, 3, 1. Yep, I know you're talking about.
And yeah, it was
You
a
should have
whole
told him to
thing.
get down and do something.
He did some. You know me. You tell me do some push-ups, you gonna do some push-ups too. Oh, let me tell you how convenient Uncle Jeff was. Uncle Jeff was talking fine. As soon as it was time to do push-ups, that was the only time his stream froze. The only thinking about it, we ain't really see him do number one push-up. But his streams froze right at the right time. Every time he be talking fire, it don't freeze at all. But soon as it was time to do push-ups, it freeze. Wow.
Well, I thought you
Yeah.
could hear me. I'm sorry. I was muted. Yeah, that's crazy, yeah. But yeah, I was. What did happen today?
Yeah,
She
this
kicked
is
you off the room?
yeah, she kicked me off. She paid $20. And I think she was more upset not because she paid $20, but somebody brought me back. You know, that hurt people's feelings when you spend your money and you don't get what you want.
Uh, yeah.
So
I wasn't over there today. I was asleep the whole
ain't
day.
nothing wrong with taking a nap. You by
Well, that's
you about at that age that you need to take about a nap. You need to drink you some grapefruit juice on the way to bed. I forgot you drink that cherry juice. That cherry juice keep you from cramping up.
Is that what cherry juice good for? Cramping
That's
up?
that's exactly what cherry juice. If a person's cramping real bad,
Mm-hmm.
drink some tart cherry juice before you go to sleep. It helps with that.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I sure been cramping lately. Not lately, because I've been drinking that pickle juice.
Oh yeah, pickle
But
juice help too. Especially if
yeah.
you put a little salt in that pickle juice. That pickle juice help a lot. You still talking about
Huh?
what y'all was talking about? You know me, I just got out of church. You know, I gotta go
Oh,
serve the
okay.
Lord on
Yeah, no, I was talking
Tuesday.
about the video earlier. And did you hear when a man said that um women need to the men that you become before her daddy? Not come not come before her daddy, but she's supposed to respect him more than her daddy.
You know, I
And then
agree with
he
that.
said
I might be the wrong person to ask that. I supposed to I supposed to be the most important thing to your life. If I'm providing for you, I'm taking care of you. I'm providing for our kids and
But
yo,
what if she working? What if she got to work?
wait a
I don't
minute,
know.
wait. Even if she don't have to work, if you provide for her, so her you come before her dad, or could y'all both be important to her in her life?
No, let me be clear. I'm not a selfish dude. I really don't. My wife do everything for her daddy. She help him with his bills. She help him with everything. Right. I don't care about that. But you gonna make sure I get mine first. So if I need something, and people can call it selfish. If I need something, I need you to stop whatever you're doing and do it. And when you got your free time, you can help whoever you want.
No, that nothing wrong with that, right? Because you're providing her the way to even provide for her father, right? So yes, you come first. But
Yeah.
the way he was, he was making it. He said that her daddy have a woman, his own woman, which for most of us that'd be our moms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But uh, he was like he come before the dad, and I don't like this religious beliefs that some of these men have that they're not really religious is crazy.
Yeah, like, but I
I
think
don't think God says that she need to not care about her mother and father, just like he gonna care about his mother and father.
well, no, that's the first promise to a child is honor your mother and father. That's why, like, I'd be a fool to make her violate the first promise for me, right? But I just how I am is I don't like and if you need your wife 24/7, that's kind of needy to me, right? That's not what I need, right? I'm real simple. When I get there, I want my food to be ready. I want my food to be hot. I want my kids to be taken care of. Like I'm simple. But long as those things are being happening for me, I'm cool with whatever you do. Like if you want to go hang out with your dad or you want to whatever with your mom,
So if you get home and she been at home with the kids all day, and she asks you, "Do you want to cook?" Is it a problem?
I don't cook.
You say you don't cook.
Nah, nigga, I ain't cooked in about 7 years, bro. Listen, let me tell you that was a romantic gesture like 3 years ago. Me cooking for her. Nah, I don't do that, bro. But let me say
She loves to cook.
yeah, that's why I say let me say that because some people think I'm forcing my wife. Like my wife love language is cooking for her family. She loved to cook. Let's be clear, she loved it. Matter of fact, my daughters love cooking too. I thought everybody think it's weird that I could ask my daughters to make me a sandwich or make me noodles or make me like I remember when I was talking with my friends, I was like, your daughter cook for you? I was like, absolutely. Why wouldn't my daughters not cook for me if they know how to cook?
Yeah, no, nothing wrong with that. Um,
But a lot of people's
I
like,
think that household, I think that's a good household. Just like my dad. My dad used to cook. My dad used to do the cooking. My dad went to work. He was a construction worker and came home and cooked.
yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. Listen, that it's nothing wrong with men cooking. That's not what I do and what other people do is nothing. What I am known for doing in my house is grilling. Usually everything that's happened outside on the grill. And before we started our health journey, I was the deep fryer, deep frying turkeys, deep frying duck. I used to do like the fish fries. That's big in my culture in Georgia, where we drop the whole thing of fish in the basket, fries, hush puppies, different things like that. So most of the men growing up for me was always on the grill, like cooking outside, and the women always cooked in the house. So it wasn't that like one person, even in like my grandpa and my grandmother, it wasn't that one of them was cooking it. It depended on what season it was and what type of food it was. Like my grandma, my favorite thing she made. What is that?
Amber Alert. Well, let me cut that off.
I mean, somebody's stealing some kids over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Bomb Cherry, you would have really liked the conversation for today, though. That was on Sharon Chan. We was talking about predatory behavior, how to identify it in its earliest stages.
Mm.
And that
Yeah, I
was
would have liked that.
Well, they started doing that for missing kids, and they started doing it if it's like some type of traffic accident, and they want people to stay away. They send it to everybody's phone, like, "Hey, avoid this area."
yeah, so but that's the key is like I think in my how I'm designed is and I like if I had to cook, say like if it was a situation like my wife went back into the medical field and I stayed home, I'm not too much of a like too manly that I couldn't cook for my family. I really know how to cook. Like we was doing this thing. I don't know if you've seen Christmas time. I put out a video of me making strawberry pound cake with my kids. Like I know how to cook. I worked in a bakery. So it's not like I am enabled to cook. It's just my wife love it. And most of the time I work 12 hours a day. So it doesn't make sense for me to work 12 hours a day and then come home and cook when she's already there. That's kind of how our schedule work. But if we was like my wife wanted to go back, and that's another misconception that I told my wife that she had to stay home. That is not what's going on. If my wife woke up today, silence, and said she wanted to go back to work, I would let her go back to work, bro. Like we'll put the kids in private school, or something. But she want to homeschool the kids. So I'm not this dude that like try to force my will on her. And like even we was having this conversation, it was like, how do you guys handle disagreements, you and your wife? Like everybody was like, everybody disagree. It sounds like I'm lying, but we truthfully and honestly don't disagree because like our life is kind of aligned. Like, and it sounds crazy. It's like she loved cooking, and I was looking for a cook. I think so many men mess up, Bomb, is that they try to take a woman who don't want to cook and force her to cook. Like that's the worst thing you could do. Like I purposely try to find somebody who her natural abilities, her naturally the things that she wanted when I met my wife is to be a she wanted to home kids our kids. So I'm not trying to force my will. We already had kind of the same desires to do these things. Most relationships that I see do not work is somebody trying to make somebody do something they don't want to do.
No, I agree with you. I think like what you're saying now, where there's different type of marriages, different people like different things, and your job or role will be what you like to do, and how it'll be fit the family dynamics. But as far as gender roles, where they make it seem like one gender does one thing and another does the other, we are way past all of that.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
yeah, but that's the biggest key is I don't understand why you don't look for somebody because like I didn't even know like these dudes are trying to convince me that women don't cook. I have never been with a woman that don't cook, and it might be because I'm from Georgia, and it might be because it's as part of the ritual growing up in the South is you learn how to cook. But I have never been with a woman that was talking about let's DoorDash ever. I ain't never been with a woman who wanted to eat out all the time. I have always been with a woman who knew how to cook, and maybe because I used to be fat, so but maybe that was like a requirement, for me. But I don't understand what that is.
yeah, they've been lying. They've been lying on women for they're like women don't sew no more. There's a whole lot of women not only sewing but crocheting, knitting, doing lots of DIYs, and they have women cooking. Now, that don't mean that like I cook, I know how to cook. I don't like to cook, but I get in that kitchen, I'll hurry up and make a meal. No problem. But not my kids are grown. I ain't gotta go in no kitchen and cook nothing. And hubby go to work every day. I ain't required to go down there and make sure he got a meal. He grown. Okay. Um Now if I go down there and cook, I'm gonna cook for everybody. And if I don't go down there and cook, I guess somebody in here gonna have to cook. One of my kids gonna go and decide to cook something, or my husband gonna cook. Or we gonna make sandwiches. We all adults in here. Ain't no children in here.
Well, that
So
was the next thing. When I was hearing people saying you can't even get a woman to make you a sandwich, I was like, what? You tell me you can't get a woman to go put some bread, lettuce, tomatoes, like
that's
that's not
because
a
they don't
hard
have no
task.
woman.
That's
They don't
crazy.
have one. That's what they're saying. But they're claiming that women won't do that anymore. Why wouldn't a woman go and make a sandwich? She make a sandwich for herself. These women are cooking healthy these days. You hear them talking about drinking water. You hear them talking about even being in common with herbs and spices and knowing what's good for the. You know what I mean?
No.
I hear a lot of women talk about being healthy, taking care of themselves. While
Yeah.
these men are saying that women aren't doing these things. It's ridiculous.
What you think, Silence? You think these women ain't doing all the stuff these men said they ain't doing?
Guess it must be the women they run into because I can't say I've met a woman that don't cook.
They talk about, you know what they talking about though? They talk about Carly B, Meg the Stallion, and Lisa. They talking about the women who don't have to be in the kitchen because she got money and she can hire a cook. Why would a Carly be in the kitchen cooking?
I don't know, Bum. I think they talking about these underage women. They like.
Oh, that's they do tend to like them. Yeah, I would. I'm sorry I missed that conversation because this society has been propping up men who like children for a long time to where it was norm. You know.
Well, I was talking about Corey saying that he was. They called him Corey Epstein.
Yeah, what it is 'cause I saw the thing. They chopped up some videos of like some old stuff he said, and they just cut certain parts of it, and then made it's crazy what people do. Like they went to like all his old videos and chopped up some stuff, and so it sounded like he's saying this and saying that. I was like,
Oh, bro, we
So
couldn't
you mean
cancel
like that
Corey,
they
bro. No, we
like that he
not.
hit that
No,
woman?
Corey.
Okay.
No, he hit that woman. That's what I'm saying. Corey have did some crazy stuff. Let's
but
be clear.
that same lady, the guy that helped her, she stabbed him, and he got a restraining order now.
But that doesn't give Corey the right to hit her. 'Cause she said something he didn't like. he even said he hit that woman because she was talking reckless. He
And
cannot.
that's his fault. He need to control himself. Like if she, because he was talking about, oh, she was stalking me. Well, you should have controlled your emotions. Like
Wait, who she stabbed?
the guy that like she was messing with, whatever. The guy that like jumped to her defense. She
Mm-hmm.
stabbed him, and she got locked up. And they didn't release her at first because they wanted her to calm down off whatever she was on. And then she tried to get a restraining order, which they denied that. But it's
Yeah, I
crazy.
just. But that's
A
what I'm saying.
woman
Like
stabbing
Corey,
somebody, a woman, sometimes she might be defending herself. These men be
but
big,
Corey done told us he beat on women. That ain't nothing new.
and that's what shocked me about the women who supported. I can understand the men who support him. Any woman who was over there supporting him while listening to the shit that he was saying, even his
Yeah,
co-host, she can't be shocked at what he's done to her,
Mm-hmm.
right? And that's the problem. Once they get a following, which I notice is men and women who end up doing the most, when they see that they get a following due to what they're saying, it it validates, and then that they become even more aggressive with what they say, and then before you know it, they doing what it is they want to do. There's a
yes,
lot of you men who never even thought about really hitting a woman. Now, yes, if you are put in a situation, like if I give you a scenario, you're gonna think I'm a person too. I need to defend myself too. And I think everybody gonna understand that. But how many of y'all just sitting around thinking, yeah, I'm a hit a woman. Yeah, I want to hit a woman. I
exactly.
want to smack. Most men don't want to do that.
Yeah, because
Well,
that's the
let me back
problem.
that up. Cause wait, let me back that up a little bit. I'm hoping and praying that most men don't want to hit women. Cause sometimes I gotta take a step back too, right? Cause I don't know what men want. And I guess listening to y'all do want to hit women. Y'all want to beat the shit out of them.
So, because that's what I have my disagreement with him is like he's explaining, yeah, this is what happened, this is what happened. My whole thing is get away. If she's stalking you, get away. Why you gonna stay there? Like, even if also somebody talk to me and you know that's what the reaction she want, get away. Don't step into it. So you let her provoke you to doing that, then well, that's your fault.
She shouldn't be able to provoke a strong ass man who say he the leader. How he
Exactly.
a leader up until when she decided to provoke him and
And
leave him
they
in
was
a
they was
situation.
outside. Come on now, that man could have walked off if he wanted to. He wanted to hit that woman,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you should have left. Like the best thing is this escalation. You got to leave. Like I don't got time for none of that stuff.
but he sure
And
ain't
then
want to
y'all
hit
heard the story.
Anton.
Y'all heard the story about their history, right? Long time ago, she tried to apply for a job, and he wanted, he got a hotel, and he wanted to go up there. So he called her a bitch after that. So they've been on bad terms ever since that. So he already got an attitude because she turned him down years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And now he calling her name. Oh, y'all didn't know that part?
I know
No,
that
I
part,
know
but
that part. He told
I
that
know
story. He said but
I
it's
know
he say she
Corey ain't
say
want to
right now.
fight.
So
Corey ain't want to fight Anton.
Hmm.
And not have that same energy with Anton.
Yeah, he was scared to go there with Anton. But you notice how he talked about when he got negative, he called a woman a bitch. You and your bitch. He was willing to talk about that woman and call her bitch.
Yep.
Get out of here. You and your bitch. And that was acceptable. Right? It was acceptable. I liked the way that young lady handled it. But she was like, look, I'm not against him. She told her side of the story. Corey would have played it smart. But the issue is, Corey should, when he got big again, somebody brought out some information. And then he lied about it and a video appeared. We do want to know why y'all would hit on a woman with no issue, but then you won't say shit to the men. That's crazy.
All I'm saying is, if you're gonna have that issue, be like Mike Tyson. He hit everybody.
Like Tyson swinging at anybody who's swinging for him.
That Mike Tyson.
Fighting him.
That's all I'm saying is Mike Tyson is just crazy and he fight everybody. And it doesn't give him an excuse, let me be clear. But if you're a dude that only want to get buck with women, and then when men come around, I'm like, bro, look at him. You can't blame that on anger. Because you sure can control your anger when a man around.
Yeah, because he's trying to use excuses. Oh, well, he already
These
got
men talk on
cases out
themselves
there.
when they say when other men around, they have to control themselves because they never know what you're gonna get from another man. That's what they said, and they wasn't lying. That's true. But they don't control themselves when it comes to women.
Especially when Corey's talking about he said all that stuff about Charles Barkley, and he seen Charles Barkley. He like, come on, man, we black brothers, man. You shouldn't hold that against me. He was scared of Charles Barkley.
Well, y'all in Charles Barkley like 7'1" or some shit.
Like 6'7", but Corey said he's 6'3". That ain't no big deal.
I don't think he's 6'3" though.
How tall you think Corey is?
He may be 6 feet even, probably. Anton was trying to say he was 5'10". Oh no, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how tall they are, but as a woman, what I learned is the taller and bigger you are, the harder you fall.
Yep.
He's
We always
6'2". According to Google, he's 6'2". So that's all I'm saying is that. So they started with Corey, then they started going like, what is the signs of? I don't know. I didn't agree with Brownsville on that point. Brownsville was saying the signs of predatory behavior is men who can't solve conflict. I don't know about that. I don't know if that's predatory behavior. What you think about that, Bum?
I don't know. I've been listening to Brownsville lately. I don't know. They may have replaced him. I think they got a replacement theory. We got to put out that theory. Brownsville not the same. Brownsville be saying some crazy shit lately.
They cloned
They that
Tyrone.
clone. Where's Brownsville? Where's the? It was a
The original
TV.
Brownsville.
It was a TV series on Netflix, and I can't remember
Yeah,
Tyrone.
they cloned
Tyrone.
Tyrone. Yeah.
Climbed they gave us a different Brownsville.
Yeah, they the clone Brownsville, baby.
Yeah, Brownsville. He's funny though. Like I be listening to what
He
he's
is
saying,
funny.
and what he be saying. He like, well, I would do this. I was like, well, Brownsville, we ain't you.
Right.
And
Everybody different.
I
I
think
like
we got
Brownsville.
I think we gotta understand that men wasn't created the same. Like we wasn't designed to be a monologue and all be the
Especially how
same.
they feel about that ISIS
You know,
stuff. Oh no.
I said again,
Like
Sal.
how they like them defending ICE. I'm not feeling that.
Oh yeah. Well, would they?
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
talk about it.
because I don't know. I wouldn't say I don't know. Some of them are defending ICE,
Because they was like,
but
oh, they
that's because
were
they unaware of the Constitution and things like that.
Well, let's break it down. Hold on. Do y'all think that ICE have the right to deport people that are not U.S. citizens? Let's start there.
No,
No, they don't have the right to lock
you
people up.
ask your question, right? I'm not. ICE has the right to deport illegal
Arrest.
immigrants, right? But
Arrest.
just because they're not, just because people are over here and they're not American citizens, does not mean they are illegal immigrants, right?
I
So
agree.
that's what. Okay, so that's why I answered your question the way I did.
I
But
got you. But I'm just saying, so
okay,
let's get
just
a
want to make sure.
baseline. I want to get the baseline. If a person have came into the country illegally, do ICE have the right to arrest them?
Yes,
Yes.
possible.
Okay. Possible.
They, yeah, and so there's a lot of so when we say arrest, are we talking about the way they're doing it now, or the way they've been
Well,
doing it for many
this
years?
now is really hard because we never had a time in history that the state was not working with the federal government. So what we
No,
would
that's
see,
no.
go ahead.
You mean there's never been a time in our history, right, where the federal government took a target against the states, because the states are the ones who bring in the federal government, and if they don't, then the federal governments do not belong there.
No, 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 no. I want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. For
Okay.
years, if somebody was like got in trouble with the state for whatever reason, and they found out that they was not here legally, they would give them to the feds. Like this been a big thing that for years, that if the feds got a problem with somebody, they would give them to the feds can come and get them from the state. Do you agree with that part? Like that have been the norm for the longest I can remember. So I can say at least to the 90s, because I can't tell you what happened before me. But
Well, I so I think you're being too general. If the states, right? Because there's times where the federal government tried to take over, and the states, they would say no. I'm not sure if you know that, right? It hasn't always been an easy handoff. There's lawyers get involved in all kinds of things that are involved for that handoff.
okay.
So I'm not sure if you knew that already, but
Yeah,
that's
I knew that, but I'm
okay.
talking about when it comes down to like illegals. Like I understand maybe citizens, it might be a little bit more complex.
Yes.
But for illegals, typically if somebody was illegally here in the country and the federal government reached out to them and said, "Hey, turn this person over," they typically will turn those people over based off the research I did.
Yeah, but no, that's what I'm saying. I am speaking about ICE, so therefore I'm not speaking about citizens. And I am saying that they've always, let's say I'm here illegally, and then I get caught. Okay. Now I go, they arrest me. In the state, right? ICE are working in these states. ICE arrest me. And then they release me. After they process me, and I have my day in court. And that is what's not happening. And let's say the federal government comes and say, no, give them to me now. Then now I got a lawyer that comes and say, well, no, they
I
go
think
to
I
the
think you're
court.
missing. I think you're missing what I'm saying. So, say for example, in
I'm
the past, say I was speeding or I robbed somebody, right, and I got locked by the state for a state crime, right.
okay. Yeah,
Once
that's
I got into custody of the state, right,
mm-hmm.
if the federal government reached out to the state and say, "Hey, we also want to process him for XYZ because he's in this thing illegally," the state would go through with their process. And after the state goes through their process, they would turn that individual over to the federal government. They wouldn't
Yes.
release them. All right, that's what I'm talking about.
So remember though, you said the state. So the federal government can't come and just take over. The state do what they need to do, or however they want to do it, and then afterwards they will allow the federal government
Absolutely.
in. Which
So,
means, so
I,
the state
I,
controls, right? The
I,
state can say whether they want them to come in or not.
But no, 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 no. I'm trying to tell you where it broke at. So the translation happened is the states, in certain states was saying, "Hey, we're not turning this guy over. After we process him or we let him go, we're gonna send him back to the streets, and you gonna have to come find that guy for yourself." This is what
No, but
really happened.
that's not what's going on. Because
That's what
in fact, they're
happens.
telling ICE not to come in their area looking for people. They're saying,
Hold
"Hey,
on.
we're gonna process them, and listen, and if you got a warrant for this person, yes, you could come and get him. But if you ain't got no warrant for this person, we're gonna give him his due process like they should, which means they release
No,
or
no,
they
no, no,
jail."
no. I'm trying to go to how we got to where we at now.
I
But
know, but you
hold on.
want to skip all this shit that I'm saying.
No,
You
I'm
just want to
not. We just
ignore
haven't
all.
got there. I promise you, we just ain't got there yet. I'm telling you. So here in the state of Washington, ICE was reaching out to the states and saying, "Hey, state of Washington, we need that person. Can you give me this person?" And the state of Washington will release that person because they wanted to be facetious and not
Oh,
give them
wait a
to
minute.
ICE.
Let me stop this share. Am I sharing still, y'all? I don't
I
think
don't
so.
know. I can't. We can't see on
Okay.
Zoom.
Okay, good. Wait, let me stop this so I can. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I
So
can't
the
hear.
state of Washington refused to turn anybody over, criminals or not criminals, to ISIS, right? They said, hey, we are going to fight back from ISIS. I'm talking about before all this other stuff is going on. Washington, I can't speak for all the other states, said, we're not going to participate and help ISIS at all. If they want to figure this out, they need to come get these people and do their own investigation. We not. Our matter of fact, our chief of police went on the news and said this in the state of Washington. I'm not helping you out. Figure it out yourself. That's what was said. And then ISIS said, okay, if the state is not going to help me do it and I have to do my own investigation, I am about to come to your state and I'm going to do my own thing. So in the state of Washington, what started happening is ISIS supposed to start coming to get these people because the state would not cooperate with them. And then when they got here, they said, hey, since we already here, we might as well get all of them. Now, do
Yeah,
I
and
think that's
so you making you like this whole narrative that you just put out is made up narrative, and I
it
get it
was on the
because it's a
news?
narrative that they put out. But
It
the
was on
state
the
of Washington,
news.
no, listen, yes, I know the news, and it depends on which news you listen to. Depends on what you believe, and I don't know why you think just because it was on the news
It was
make
the
it
chief
true.
of police
No,
officers.
I'm not talking about with the state of Washington. We talking about ICE, right?
I know, but the
Before they
chief,
even went to Washington, before they ICE was already in these states doing illegal shit, right? They're picking up immigrants, they're making them show their documents, and they're running in homes looking for
no,
people who may not even live there. And so and it's not just Washington. They've been here to
no, that's
Delaware,
that's
still
what
is.
that's where we're at now. That's not how it started, bum. It didn't start that
No,
way.
that is how it started. For some
Okay.
reason, you talk about Washington, but ICE has been, listen, last year, ICE is has been doing this shit in all these states. What you're speaking about, by the time it's news, it got so big and somebody that got shot, and now we having massive turnouts about particular states. They are not just in those states. I live here in Delaware. They've been in Delaware. We've seen them on the news when in Jersey. We've seen them all over there. They're in all these states.
Yeah,
They're in
I
all these
get.
states
Yes, you're right there in all these states, but the federal
committing
government.
crimes.
Listen, the federal government asked the states to work with them, and our chief of police officers said we refuse. The chief of police officers to work with the
Yes.
federal government. Right? And this is before. I'm not talking about something. This ain't a new interview. This interview's old. Beginning of
Yes. Beginning of what?
he made this statement in January of last
Oh,
year.
but that's not old because this is February. But what I'm talking about
No,
is in
January of last
2024.
year.
Okay, so yes, in 2024. Yes. I'm 2025, I mean.
Yeah, and
2025,
that's
because
what
it's
I'm saying. In
2024.
January of 2025, when Donald Trump first took over, the city of the police officer, the chief of police officer said, "We're not working with the federal government. We refuse to work with them. If y'all gonna do it, y'all gonna have to do it yourself." So I just believe that the cities should have said, "Hey, stay out of our cities. Anybody we prosecute that's illegal, we gonna turn them over to you." But they said that they're not gonna work with them at all.
Yeah, because that's not what Donald Trump. See what you said? You said if they would have said stay out of our thing, and when we get them, we return them. First of all, ICE job is to hunt down immigrants. Now, in a state, if somebody is illegal in the state, they don't just let them people go.
They do.
No, they do not.
I'm telling you what happened
There's
in
a
Washington.
process.
No, they let them
Okay,
go. They said, "Hey,
listen, just
we gonna let them go."
listen. You are literally making this shit up. You literally are making this shit up. If they are illegal in this country and they get caught. Listen, I live around them. I lived around in a neighborhood filled with them. And them people would move from house to house. Them ICE that used to be in the neighborhood sneaking around. And no state stopped them from doing that. As long as they were doing it legally and it was cool. But Donald Trump gets in, and now they changed how they doing things. They're not doing it like they doing it.
I'm gonna get that video. I really want to see you
I'm
react
not,
to this
you keep
police
talking about
coach.
a video where the state says what they say. Damn, show me where Donald Trump and them is doing their shit legally. Because I can pull up the videos of them doing shit illegally. That's why your state said what they said. Something happened. Something took place that made them say, first of all, the police not supposed to be rounding up ICE. So when you said they said they're not helping, Trump reached out to all these areas wanting them. He want them numbers. He want to deport a certain number of illegals. The state, that's not their job. Regular police job is not to pick up immigrants. But if an immigrant commit a crime, that immigrant ain't getting released.
They are okay. You're right. All right. I think he's asleep. I think he done fell asleep on us bomb.
But all you got to do is pull it up. Pull up one where they got released. Because if you're talking about an illegal immigrant who commits
I
a
told you he
crime,
sleep, bomb.
yeah,
Bomb.
silent,
He got a
silent, don't fell asleep early.
he got a beautiful.
Yeah, if you're talking about an illegal immigrant who commits a crime, they can't even get stopped with a traffic violation. They get placed in jail, and then they get deported. Now, if you talk about immigrants, though, like Trump thinks all immigrants are illegal. He keeps saying it, and we all hear him say it. Apparently, you don't hear him say it. If he thinks all immigrants are illegal, then he thinks that if a immigrant who's legally here gets stopped, that the state's supposed to hold him so they can deport him. That's who getting released. People who got resident, they got papers. They got papers that says they're here working. They commit a crime, then they're gonna go through this regular process like everybody else. They're gonna go to court, they're gonna get released, and they're gonna have a court date. But if they illegal,
No, I'm just telling you that's not what's going on. But bomb, this is a great conversation. We got to have this conversation. But it's almost time for my babies to go to bed.
To me, it seemed like to me they hitting soft targets.
Go
they
ahead,
are
Sal. I'm
targeting.
sorry.
They hitting soft targets. Like
Huh?
if they talking about go after the real criminals, the real people that's doing stuff. Y'all going after students and what I'm saying, hardworking people. Like go after the real people that's really doing something. Y'all they hitting soft targets.
Hello, you think ICE is not locking up real criminals too?
Hey, every time we see something,
They
they always getting
5% of the 90-something% of the people in there. 5% of 90% of them are not criminals. The 5% is.
Oh, hold on. So if I lock somebody up who came into the country illegally, they're not a criminal?
And
I
see,
mean,
this
but
is what
go
they
after the
y'all
people
hear what
that's really doing
no,
something. Like
no, wait a minute. You see what he just did? That's what they do. That's what they do. But the numbers is on their own website. Remember, they were supposed to be only getting illegals who commit crimes, the worst of the worst. And now they switching it to, well, if they're here illegally, then they are the worst of the worst. And so he think just because it's on the news. Yes, Fox News is, first of all, is not news. It's an entertainment channel. That means they can lie. Okay? And some of y'all got to stop listening. Go ahead, Silent.
no, that's what I'm tripping off of. Okay, that's my problem I have against them. Go and get the real criminals, not no person that just working a daily job. Like you want to get them. Go get the real people.
Yeah. You see how Eat Man did that shit? He said, well,
Mm-hmm.
just because they're here illegally, isn't that
Oh, he
the
left too.
criminal? No, you could be here illegally and still not be a criminal. Just like I can speed, right? I can actually speed and break a law and still not be a criminal, right?
Mm-hmm. And then
Because
they
shit, in that case,
profiling.
more, huh?
And then they're profiling. It is, oh, you this color. Let me see your, like them there saying, let me see your papers.
Yeah. And it's affecting the American people because they pulling American citizens asking them for papers. And then because we got Trump in office, they don't give a shit about following none of the laws that's in place for ICE to follow. I think most Americans don't give a damn about getting illegals out of this country,
No.
right? Especially the criminals. We don't give a damn. We think, okay, come the right way. If you want, come over the right way. But he's going after, he's using the children. They have children. Did y'all know they got a children jail? They have children in ICE custody.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. I like they got children and they're getting sick and all kinds of shit happening to these kids. I think from like under age 5 all the way up. They had a teenager who was like, I think he was 15. They had him with the adults sleeping on the floor. And I'm sorry that you those of you who are pro ICE or y'all Republicans, right? Y'all look bad. Y'all claim y'all care about something. I don't know what it is. Y'all haven't shown that you care about nothing except Trump. Because you don't care about how children are being treated. You don't care about adults, human beings are being treated. And some of y'all claim to be Christians. And I'ma just have to say, God ain't happy.
And then what type of training are they giving these people? Are they just hiring them and then put them on the street?
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the ICE?
Yeah, ICE. Like, what type of training are they really getting? Are y'all just like,
Oh, they
okay,
say just a couple of, I think they only get a couple of weeks. I think they said 30 something days or 40 something days.
that ain't nothing.
But anyway, even besides all of that, how are they treating the people when they get them? The food, the quality, how like we got them in jail in a situation that inhumane, and these Republicans don't care. And then it's some other Democrats. I think that's how people are saying that, Brownsville and they'll mention Sharon. Like some people are using some of the things that they say to say, hey, you must support this shit.
Mm-hmm. So they say, oh, are
And
you like how they make an argument like if you interfere with them doing their job, is that against the law? But at the same time, if you just following them, that's not impeding them just because you're watching what they're doing.
right, they need to go and do some history on just the fact of well, I think I may have something. I think I saved it. Let me see if I can find it. Hold up. I really wanted to show it to Josh. That's why I saved it. Let me go to my page. Let's see. How do I go to my I'll be confused over here on this Facebook shit. Go to my page. See what I posted up.
Yeah, I'm probably about to lay it down myself. I know you heard me snoring.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe
Don't
I'll talk
take
about this
much.
tomorrow. But I'll see you when tomorrow or whenever you come back. I think I might try to get some sleep tonight so I can go live.
Mm.
Today,
I
but
got a nice little setup now. So
huh?
it's like my nice little setup now. So
Yeah, I see. Yeah, wait, didn't you mention like going live or something?
oh yeah, I was talking to Kenny, and I got a drone. I got some drone footage, so I was gonna I did an unboxing, so I got to edit that video, and then I did some actually. I went to a park and filmed some of that, so I got to put that and edit that, and I was going to start posting that stuff.
Mm.
But it's on a
Okay.
different channel. It's going to be on a different channel. So.
Okay, well, just keep us posted so we can, share. I'm trying to
Okay.
find a video, y'all, that I saved. And it gives a little more information about um about the protesting and things like this. Okay.
Yeah, because where I'm at, one of the high schools they did a protest and all of them walked out and
Oh,
protested it. So,
let me see. Okay, let
and it
me show
wasn't. It
you.
was a black girl that organized it too. It wasn't in Mexico.
So these men, Edom Man, Brownfield, and some of them, they like to say certain things, but this question right here is going to give a perspective.
Intelligent question.
I think violence is barbaric and stupid and repulsive, and that's my opinion.
Okay, so let's put this in the perspective of ICE. They think that, hey, you shouldn't be out there committing no crimes. You shouldn't be out there with impeding. Impeding is the crime that they talking about. So people need to get. They say shooting. Nobody should have got shot, but they say, hey, they shouldn't have been out there impeding. Okay, let's put the and listen to what this man is about to ask.
But please, may I ask you a question, please? If you were a slave and I were your master,
I'd
and
hate
the
you.
only way for you to be free was to strike your blow to kill me, what would you do?
Now, see the question, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when they say we're protesting because they have an issue with the government, the actual government, right? And that's how you get your grievance out with the government here in the U.S. You protest, and so they're saying, well, you could protest, but you need to do it legally. And here is the issue: what is legal protesting? I have to go and ask for permission to be out there. And if I got to ask for permission, that means they can deny me access to being out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So we would never be able to have grievance with our government, to express our grievance with government. We'll be like Russia, where they can't say one negative word about their government. No, they can't say nothing bad.
Oh,
And if
because
they do,
oh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but did you see in Australia they got a block on kids' phones that you got to be 16 to get on them apps now?
Who?
In Australia, you know, like Instagram and
Oh
all
yeah.
that stuff, they got a block on their stuff that you got to be 16 and up to get on them apps now.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing as because that might be some shit we need to do. But we're not talking about children. We're talking about adults, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not talking about Russia telling kids they can't go here and here and there and there and there. We talk about grown ass adults. It's who they can't even talk about their government.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I understand why they would lock kids from being on these apps. Have you seen the things that's on these apps?
Oh yeah. Especially
I mean,
what's that? The Twitter. That's porn now. You might as well say.
oh, I don't know about no porn. I ain't never seen no porn on none of them.
No, I'm
They
talking
not
on
they not talking.
the new Twitter is now that now it's
Oh, Twitter.
X.
Well, Twitter has always been had an area with porn.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
nothing
know.
new. Oh yeah, that's what I told you. I got 1,000,000 and something people that follow me. So yeah, it's all in the porn area. There's always I'm talking about, yeah, you could do anything and always been able to do anything over there. You block a group and make people try to get in it, so they can see. You let them in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that but I'm talking about you said Instagram and TikTok, and the reason they should block this because the way the algorithm is, they actually should be blocked off of YouTube and many other places because the algorithm feeds you what they want you to see. Yeah, no matter who I'm subscribed to, that shit don't matter, right? The algorithm pushes things to me and you. You ever, because there's no way all the people I'm subscribed to, I rarely ever get a notification from the people I'm subscribed to, and yet I'm always getting pushed some shit from people I don't even know. Right? So, but with children, they are the most accessible. If they start looking up things like diets, then they start pushing diet. If they end up following that, they got women, little girls being bulimic and following diets that they shouldn't even be following. They ain't learning from their parents. They learning it from grown ups who don't even know what the fuck they're doing, but they're telling people to follow. Now I'm grown. If I decide to take all these vitamins and shit that these people say until where my nose bleed uncontrollably, right? We know somebody who said that happened to him, but she's an adult, grown. But if a child ends up getting that information, so yeah, they got women, little girls who you don't see what little girls are now getting their face done. They want their butts done. Soon as they get old enough to get that shit done,
It's ridiculous.
they don't like their bodies because of the internet was pushed out to them, and that's harmful. Yeah, it's harmful out here, y'all. Anyway, because I don't know if I'm not sleeping. I think I might stay live, but hey, Simpson, I don't mean to seem harsh. I don't know so many Hispanic men that sleep on the floor. That's not really considered hardship. Wait, I don't know so many Hispanic men that sleep on the floor. That's not really considered hardship. Their children wouldn't be there if the parents didn't bring them across illegally. But you were the ones who assuming that they're here illegally. Because I wasn't. Let's go to the website. God damn. It's like y'all don't even go and look. We're right here on the ice. Ice 2025. I shouldn't say ice. Let me put some 2025 report. People arrested. 5% of them people that they picked up are the criminals, right? Just because somebody is illegally here, let's say they are illegally here, doesn't mean that their children are illegally here. Because if they was born here, then their children are legal. Okay. What if we go to look and see who ICE supposed to pick up? They're supposed to be picking up illegal immigrants, not just immigrants. Okay. Where we at ice.gov. Okay. Let's see if we can. Let's say U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement and Removal Operation, which they call ERO. Officers enforce migration laws within the interior to preserve national security and public safety. ERO manages all aspects of migration enforcement process, including the identification, arrest, detention, and removal of aliens who are subject to removal. Right? Right? They are in charge of the identification, arrest, detention, and removal of what? Aliens who are subject to removal, right? They're subject to removal. That means they shouldn't be here or unlawfully present in the United States. Now, how could they be two different things? Like the ones who shouldn't be here versus the ones who are unlawfully, right? There are the ones who illegally came, And then there are those who legally claim, but their expiration came upon and they did not leave. That's two different groups out of those two, because there's more different groups, but we just talking about those right now. So how do a person get here legally and end up being illegal? Well, they're the ones who come and farm our farms. They're the ones who make sure our food is cheaper. So they are legally here to work, right? But then their time expires. How do they time expire? There's many examples of that. They work at one farm. Let's say they get hired to go to California. They go to California in the summer, right? In the summer of 2025, they was hired to go and pick oranges and maybe grapes and things like that. So they go to those farms, right? And then right after that season is over, somebody from another area has something up and says, hey, we need workers here in Florida. So then these people who legally are here, when this job ends, they got hired to go to other farms in other parts of the country. People are hiring them. They're not on, and I think y'all need to look at they are videos that show how this happens. These people actually pay these people to come over. But let me tell you the slick part of it. Let's say you in Mexico, Silent, right? You in Mexico and you want to come work. I tell you, yes, I'll hire you when you get here. And then now it's up to you to get here. So you apply for all the paperwork. They may even help you, right, by saying, yes, I have a job for them. And then, but you got to pay your own money to get to me, right? I don't think it's fair. But that's how it happens even in this country. You might have to move to get a job. And you're going to have to move on your own dime, right? So they get to the country using their own money in the hopes that they're going to make that money back plus some. So this is the trickery. This is where you find how we have more illegals and why they may know some of the numbers. Some of these companies make money off these immigrants. In other words, they will help them get over here, claim that they got a job for them, and then when they get here, there is no job for them. What do you think the bosses do? These companies do? They do not do anything. Now they have this whole person here who was supposed to work, or maybe it was a scheme from the beginning. They got him here, and now these people want to make money. They want to make money. They want to go back home, or at least send money back home. And now they got to get to a whole nother state so they can make money. And so they may end up working the whole year, right? Because they're going to go to each state that have farms at different times of the year. Certain times of the year, you're not doing too much farming in the Midwest because it's cold. But in California and Texas and in Florida, they still got some farming going on. So immigration is not as simple as people are sneaking over. Now they do have people sneaking over, and if they sneaking over, how would they have a number? Like none of y'all ever thought about that? How do they know the number of people who snuck into the country? I done went to sleep again, y'all. I muted myself instead of him. Hold on. How do they know how many people is here illegally? Remember, if they're illegal, then they get jailed if they get caught. I've been living in a community where I've seen ICE. ICE can know that they in a certain house, but ICE cannot go in that house. So ICE catch their ass when they come outside. Now the thing is, I also know that once they get once people realize, okay, ice on my tail, I've seen the landlords who will help them move into another one of their homes. The people who keeping immigration, illegal immigration going is not us as regular folk. It's these corporations. Trump allowed Africans to come over here. I'm talking about the white Africans, remember? And provided them with shit. He don't just provide any American. And nobody complained about that shit right there. Not I'm talking about, when I say nobody, I'm talking about the Republicans. I'm not talking about the rest of us. The rest of them looking at him like he's an idiot. And then we looking at these Republicans, Trump supporters, like they idiots because they are idiots. And then, but they think we all are idiots. Trump supporters think we idiots. And then for anybody who say that the Democrats and the Republicans are both the same, then you're an idiot too. Because you're going to have to show me where Democrats have broken laws, where Democrats go to court, and when the court say they can't do something, they don't give a shit. They do it anyway. Where Democrats, any Democrat president has gotten planes and made us as American people pay millions, if not billions of dollars to fix planes, to equip the plane. And then what you think gonna happen to the plane when he leaves? He don't plan on leaving. That's why he's okay with tearing down the ballroom in the White House. He wanted to his liking, not to the people's liking, right? He wanted to his liking. Can you imagine if every president got into the White House, was able to tear down shit to make it to his or her liking? We had a man who did that shit illegally. Did y'all know that? He was supposed to go through Congress and all kinds of shit. He was supposed to go through preservationists who was supposed to say, hey, y'all, you can't touch this, you can't touch that, because this shit has been here since the beginning. They didn't give a shit about that. They tore all that shit down. So, I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know how a group of, but then it's black men though. Like I venture to say that most of these black men are, they dumb as hell. And when they want to put their feelings and shit, I thought they weren't supposed to be about feelings. But yet, we always got to battle their feelings. Okay? They don't want to talk about the facts. They want to talk about the feelings. And so, it's the craziest thing. But I wasn't trying to go political. He came up here with that political, say, let's talk about it, and then he ran. I would just say that when you're listening to some of these people, if y'all listen, then you need to listen. Like, listen to every word they say, but not just listen. Like, you need to remember, store some of that shit away. And you see how some people say they've done every job in the world. They've been this, they've been that, and they've been this, only to make their point. So I be thinking, well, damn, you should be a millionaire because you'd have been everything. Okay, you'd have been everything. It's the internet, baby. I need to start lying and just telling people I'm wealthy, and my husband once served under Obama and Bush and the oldest Bush and Clinton. God damn it! I mean, why just stop there? My husband is famous, a famous movie star. Okay, yes, I met him when we both was young, and now I can't tell y'all his name, Denzel, but I just want y'all to know, to believe me, I'm married to one of the wealthiest and well-known actors in Hollywood, okay, and Bollywood, and all over. Yes, like, I can't even imagine can't even keep up a lie. While telling the lie, my lie falls apart because I'm not good at lying. You know what I mean? Like my my lie my lie falls apart. Even when I'm trolling, if y'all ever listen to me when I'm trolling, you can tell I'm trolling because it falls apart because I'm not good at lying and I have a bad memory when it comes to like I don't like if it's the truth, then I remember it, but I can't start remembering lies, if that makes sense, right? But I'm gonna make up a story. I think maybe I always been saying I'm gonna come on and let everybody know in the beginning that I'm lying. Even if I put it in the title that Bomb is lying or this is Bomb's troll bait. Do y'all know people will grab what I say in the stream and then run around YouTube and call me a liar? They always saying I'm lying, and yet they never come up to say what part I'm lying about. They even call me a liar when it's something that's just my opinion. So how can I be lying about my fucking opinion? You know what I mean? Like everybody got an opinion on ice. So I'm not saying that people are lying due to their opinion on ice. But what I do say, based on what some people say, I can say that you're not paying attention to the facts. People who have come across the border illegally, where would they get the number from? And the number has changed on the Republican side. It was one number, and then in order to prove a point that we had an open border when we never had no open borders, right? We never had open borders. The criminals who come and sell drugs and shit like that, they usually are snuck over. That's a show that shows what ICE does. And they do quite a few things that protects our country. On entry, right? They check it for people, foods, drugs. They check it, even money. Did y'all know a lot of money can't enter or go out of this country? Only a certain amount of money, and it gotta be a test, how should I say it? It gotta be counted for. You gotta explain it. Did y'all know you could go right over the border and buy drugs and bring them back, but it can only be a certain amount of different types of drugs? If I live down south, closer to a border, I would go in Mexico and get my medications. You could go over there in other countries to get your dental work done. So many Americans are doing that. Not only that, it's cheaper. It's cheaper for me to go from Delaware all the way to Mexico, cross the border, get a whole dental work done, and come back and fly back into Delaware. It's cheaper for me to do all that than to get my dental care here in the US. And by the way, a lot of the dentists, you got to do your research, but they do have practices here in America. When they have practices here in America, though, they have to have certain things. But they go to other countries where they can skate through certain things. So they make money all kinds of ways. Okay. I see where people are going to whole other countries where they do have legalities. They have laws in place. You go get dental work in other countries. I think it was India. I think it was India. Did you know your insurance company, depends on who your insurance company, they will pay for you to go and get some health care in a whole nother country. If it's a surgery that's needed, they'll pay. They just don't want to pay these American prices. You know that's crazy. When our prices are so fucking ridiculous that our insurance will have us going to other countries to get surgery. And it's never gonna change. Why? Because y'all believe in capitalism. Y'all won't let the government restrain these motherfucking people. Other countries got restraints on their ass. They say, hey, we good for you making money, but you can only make so much. You can only charge your people this percentage over how much it costs you. Y'all, when I get my, and I may have gotten it down there, I need to go look for it. Remember I went to the ER, the ambulance picked me up. Man, I'm gonna go down there and find that bill for you because I know it should have been here by now. I bet you that motherfucker higher than a bitch. Okay. I bet you that shit is extremely high. And let me go see if y'all give me a few. Let me go look for it real quick. If they've been going to check the mail, it should be right down there on the table. Let me go see if I can find it. Actually, I'm gonna take y'all with me. Let's go down together. Let me go get this goddamn bill. Now I have insurance, but I don't remember if I remember giving them an insurance card, to be honest. Right? I was having a heart attack per se, right? But they and so they rushed me out and hooked me up, and I don't remember them asking me for no insurance card, but hubby may have given it to him. I don't know. I didn't give him shit. Okay, but hubby may have. So let me. Oh, it's cold out here. Feel good. Let me go through here. Let's see. I see a bill right on top. No, that's a water bill. Hold up. Let's see. USAA. VA. Here go a VA. Let's see if I'm open all these VA things. Christiana Care. Let's see. Wait. No, that's the cancer center right there. That is. Let's see. I don't know if this. I got something else from VA. Some other shit from VA. Let's see. Which I did go to VA, but I'm talking about that ambulance bill. VA bill shouldn't be hauling anything. And if it is, I'll fight it and I ain't paying it. Okay, let's see what this Christiana Care. Yeah, that's the breast center. Let me see what they said. When did I get this? Oh, this last. I don't think we have no recent mail, y'all. This shit all the way in October. Let me see what the breast center. Did they send me a bill? I don't be opening no goddamn bills, okay? Look like I got an appointment on 3:30. A recent breast examination, and I need to have a follow-up on 3:30. Breast tissue can be either dense or not dense. Dense tissue. Harder to find breast cancer on a mammogram. Okay. I don't think I have any. Let me see when this came. Yeah, it's January 5th, but this is from VA. Let's see the data shit for y'all. Oh, these motherfuckers been claiming they trying to contact me for appointments. That's a lie. Okay? They be lying in, so ain't nobody calling in. When they do call, they ain't saying shit. Okay, let me see this one in. Oh, did I miss appointment? No, I think I went there. That's old. Okay, my husband, they have been checking the mail, y'all. What's this? What date is this? Stamp. It's way in October. God damn. Okay, I don't have it. We don't check the mail like that, y'all. Most of our bills get paid automatically. Through y'all know how bills get paid these days. Okay. Oh, I came down here. Look, I said I was gonna wake up and get the living room back in order before he got home. And then I didn't. So I guess while I'm down here, I'll kind of clean up a little bit. Ooh, I'm about to eat this. It's my grandson's snacks. My son don't like that I eat my grandson's snacks. And do I be caring? I do not. I'm about to eat these goddamn snacks right now. Okay, these Cheetos. We used to call them Cheewees. Why we call them Cheewees? I don't know. I think that was the name of them, Cheewees. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. The brand name, Cheetos, right? But we call them Cheewees. I think they were called Cheewees. Cheewees. I don't know why we call them Cheewees. I think that was the name of them. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Okay. I had a great time with y'all. I've only been up here 7 hours. Wow. Um, go look at that video that I was reviewing, and you'll see how when the men, when they start talking about, well, women um train men, and they're not gonna like that. They're gonna be like, no, 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 men, women don't train men, no. And that's when you realize how they mean the word train. Okay, you realize that they do take it as a negative, and they push the negative on the women, but they refuse to see. Like if they was willing to accept, yeah, we could train too, then I could go with that. And I said that to him. I said, well, I can rock with the word train if you want. If I train my husband as well, and they wouldn't answer, right? So, but later on in the discussion, oh man, and so I knew what he meant because he told us. So the women up there want to play games and said, well, it's just the word. You angry at the word. That dude said that he treat women, his wife, like a child. And I'm sorry, but I'm not being treated like no child. I don't sleep with nobody who consider me his motherfucking child. You understand what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who he is. I don't care. I can literally be somebody's child. Like I have a mother and father, and I wasn't sleeping with them, right? And so I'm definitely not gonna be with no man who mistreats me like I'm a child. But I can have a husband or boyfriend or buddies or whatever y'all want to call them. But I wouldn't have ever dealt with somebody who would treat me like a child or like he's my daddy. Okay, because my daddy don't disrespect me, and why would I let some man who I just met disrespect me? I've had my daddy all my life who told me that I shouldn't be disrespected. And this Friday I'm gonna wild out because I'm gonna talk about ladies being outside. I'm gonna let y'all know, is it beneficial to be married? Um, Not if the men are anything like these men online that was on that panel. If the man is anything like those men that was on that panel, I don't see no benefit in getting married. The men are down bad, and any woman who support them, you love them and shit, you gonna be down bad. Because I'm afraid that I do not wake up every day in the hopes of um making my husband day great. I'm a human being. I got so much more to think about than to be thinking about making somebody's life great. Okay? In the real world. Now in my imaginary world, I'm gonna be Elsa. Is that her name? I ain't never seen this movie, so when I use movie references and it be all mixed up and shit, don't blame me. Because I don't be knowing what the hell I'm talking about. I know. But I think her name is Elsa. I only know that because I had to make a t-shirt for a little girl, and I think it was Elsa. And I think when she was saying, let it go, let it go. Was it let it go or let it something? It wasn't let it rain, right? Was it let it go? Let it go. Let me go look it up. Anyway, I'm like Elsa. that it, I remember people singing, yeah, Frozen. Frozen. Isn't her name Elsa? Mm-hmm. Oh, I might be wrong. Oh, it says Idina. Is it Idina or something like that? Wait, I might be wrong. Wait, let me see. What the god? Disney, the Disney princess. What's her goddamn name? I thought it was um. But I said her name was Elsa. It started with an A, right? A-L? I might be wrong on that. I don't know how to spell it neither. Let me see. I never seen the movie. Okay. Sorry about that. I never seen that movie. But I remember people singing it and shit. So I just know she had blue on. Told y'all I don't look at no goddamn TV. Okay. Even when I look at TV today, like I did look at TV, like I fell asleep, put on the practice. Hubby be finding, I don't know how he find the guide. We stream our internet, our TV, so we don't pay for cable anymore. I stopped quite a few years back, okay, because that shit was high. And I was like, shit, we got all these smart TVs in this bitch, okay? We got to figure out how to use them. So we let the cable go. Now there's a few things I regret, but is it worth? If you have TV, you have all these channels, right? Today you got to pay for these channels if you don't already have them on your TV. Now on TV, what I used to do is record DVR my shows and things like that. Like we had I don't know the name of all these things. Don't give me FX and things like that. But now if you want to see these things, you gotta pay, right? But I was paying easily 300 and something dollars for TV, internet, and my security. Okay. TV, internet, and security. But now I only pay something like $100 for a fast internet. But then by the time I pay for all that shit, I still think it come out less than $300. But I buy some shit and then I'll binge watch what the hell I want to see. And then when that shit come to do again, I'm done with it. You see what I'm saying? Gotta play the game, baby. Okay? Um, gotta play the game. I'm rambling. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about right now. So I'm gonna end this stream. If I get some sleep, I'll be back tomorrow morning. If I don't get any sleep, then I won't be back until tomorrow evening. Okay? And I hope y'all all enjoy your night and your morning if I'm not here. Okay? I'm gonna eat these snacks. Should I eat both? I like both of them. I might have to replace them. Maybe. I don't know why my son think I gotta replace shit. I gotta replace a goddamn thing. See, y'all don't understand, right? See, it's in my house, but not because it's in my house. Like I am an essential personnel in my grandson's life. Y'all know what that means? That means my grandson here, he don't need for shit. Okay, he don't need for that. Even like I don't buy anything for my grandson, as far as his clothes or nothing. I actually don't support him at all. But I watch him, right? I watch my son want to go to the gym. If my son have to go to work when my grandson is here, he know that I'm gonna watch him. He know I'm gonna take care of him and all of that. And even if my son is here, my grandson always want to be in there with me. So if I have something that I'm eating on, my grandson want everything I got. So I don't say, hey, you can't have it because it's mine. I share it with him. He can have it. Okay? He can be taking over all my shit, my snacks. He can just come, he puts his hand in it and look at me. And I look at him, and he look at me, and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him, and he asks me a question. That's that goddamn locked in the closet bullshit. By R. Kelly. But anyway, he eats my stuff. And I don't complain about it. I just say, yeah, you can have it, Ricky. Ricky look at me, and I look at him, and look at me. And I said, you can have it if you want to. Then my son, though, he comes downstairs and notice that some shit is missing. And he'll ask me, you ate my son's stuff? And I look at him like, don't be asking me no goddamn question. Now, I tell you no lies, okay? Mm-hmm. You know I ate it. You know your brother didn't eat it. You know your daddy, well, your daddy may have eaten it. Depends on what it is. If it's food out the freezer, then it was possibly his daddy who ate it. But if it was snack, well, that's all me, baby. That's all me. I ate it, okay? That's just what it is. And I don't know why he would ask me some shit that he already know the answer to. And then, let's say he don't know the answer. What does it matter what the answer is? The shit is gone. The shit is gone. The shit is gone away. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I ate it all. Mm, 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 mm. I ate it all today. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, in case you didn't know, the shit is gone away. Asking me, did I eat it? Shit. What does it matter if I ate it? It's gone. If I didn't eat it, it's still gone. Okay? One of my sons, I do consider him to be selfish. I consider him to be a little selfish. That's my youngest. My oldest, he'll give you, he don't be, he might get mad. It depends on what it is. He bought some burgers. My oldest son bought some burgers. This was, I think it was last summer now. So my husband, when we go shopping, we buy things for the house, for the family. So I be knowing who eat what and things like that. So my son, my oldest, he'll come down and he'll make him a burger. So I bought some burgers. He's right. But I ain't gonna lie, I bought them Walmart patties. You know, the ones that come like 15 in a package, like they stacked. And they have the blue ones and another color. And depending on the color would depend on what percentage of fat is in them. And so I look at them and I really go by price, but the ones who have lower fat content, they're not much more than the others. So I'll buy them. It just depends on my money, how I'm feeling, and what all I'm trying to get. But I buy those for my son mostly, right? But my husband eat burgers every once in a while. Every once in a while, I might eat a burger. So I bought them and I put them in the freezer. And my son, just like we knew, he would eat them. Now then, he went and replaced them. But he bought some, but they were fresh. They were burger patties, non-frozen. Now, for some reason, he think they're healthier and better. And I'm like, no, they just cost more. Okay, they just cost more. But he complained because he said we ended up eating all his. Now, he ate all ours, and then we ate all his, but we didn't really eat them all. Like all me, hubby, and him, we the three who was eating these burgers, right? Even the ones I bought and the ones my son bought. He comes down. I think I was live when my son asked me about them burgers and I had to go off on him. Don't ask me about no shit in my house. Okay? You go get your own house, your own refrigerator, your own everything, and then you buy that shit. See, my kids are spoiled, y'all. They spoiled. Cause I was thinking the other day, just a couple of days, I was thinking about the spoil when gonna ask me about my grandson's snacks. I started to think to myself, you know, we pay $2,000 some dollars, just rent, right? And if me and hubby left and let them take over, then they gonna have to spend $1,000 and some dollars a piece if they share. Let's say they just, and that's just the rent, right? And now they got the electric. We live in a house, y'all. It's a townhouse, but it's a house the same. You know what that mean? When you talk about dealing with houses and shit, you don't get no free heating and gas. And I could tell you in this house, we pay electric and gas. What runs on gas? My stove run on gas and my heater. I'm sorry, my stove run on gas and my dryer. I don't the heat. I don't know. I think the heat also run on gas. Okay, so we got the hot water runs on gas, cooking runs on gas, and my dryer runs on gas, and then everything else is electric. That's when you're in a house. But if you was in an apartment, you may not have to pay no goddamn heating bill. You might have to pay your electric. I think we did have to pay electric when we was in our apartment. It's been so long, but we ain't have to pay no heat, and it would be free hot water and heat. Okay, the reason it's free is because you in a building with a lot of people, and they lump that shit together and then charge and separate it with all the people in the building. So it ends up being, they added in your rent. But anyway, um, my kids are spoiled. They're able to go buy what the hell they want: jewelry, shoes, cars. Like one of my sons just bought a car just like last month. So he he bought a car last month. So he got two cars out there right now. Okay. Um, yeah, they buy their clothes when they want to sports up. My grandson, if he want to buy him some Nike shoes and all that shit, he's able to do that. You know why? You know why? Because they not paying no goddamn bills for real. Okay? They ain't paying no bills for real. Um, and so to come and ask me about some goddamn food, they better stop playing with me. Okay? Mm-hmm. They got playing with me. I can assure you, they ain't spend $1,000 between each other in food, not even in last year, plus this part of this year. Okay? So I'll be damned. Okay. But I'm thinking I might, if they ask me about food again, I might push them out the goddamn nest. Okay. I was letting them freely fly out the nest. You understand? Let them fly. They know. I've been telling them since forever. When you leave, you can't come back. So make your choices wisely. Save up your money. Know where you're going and have a plan. Okay, because once you're gone, your room's gonna become my sewing room. Your daddy gonna get his long, always wanted man cave. You understand? We taking over, baby. Ain't gonna be no room for nobody to be coming, claiming they coming back to their house. They ain't got no, no. Okay? So, but I might start pushing their asses right the hell out of here. Because my electric bill will go lower, gas bill will go lower, everything will be lower in this piece without them. Right? Um, yeah. I'm just saying. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. Even my sons can get it, baby. My husband can get it. My sons can get it. I get it to anybody. I'm a human. I'm a person. I want respect. And I want shit the way I want it. And nothing wrong with you wanting it the way you want it. And these men want to make it seem like we women, so we second class, and our whole goal is to make sure the men get what they want. And I say, these niggas and these niggas. All right? And it's their fault that we got women who actively are just as selfish. Like, hell yeah, ladies. If the men want to be selfish, we can be selfish. We're willing to go get our education to get better jobs so we can treat ourselves. Mhm. I'm gone.